Greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome back to Tomes and Tales RPG.
The game!
Wait, what?
Sorry, I had to get it
Did
out.
you say the game?
Yes.
Nintendo.
Nice. Nice. That's old magic.
That's
old magic. For you guys, it has been a fortnight, but for us, it is merely 40 minutes after we last left off, as we return to Hilosis, roughly 200 years in the past, as war has made it to her shores. But there is a lot to cover over these next few hours, so let's get right back into this evening's episode of Tomes and Tales. Ooh.
Welcome to Tomes and Tales RPG. Tomes and Tales presents Devastation, a Dungeons and Nerdettes adventure.
War is here.
Yay.
Smoke,
Yeah.
I'm thriving. Smoke, fire, the smell of sound, the smell and sound of destruction lingers in the air, even this far beyond the city and the sky pin. In the wake of the initial attack, our party did what they could to mitigate the harm, but to what level, that remains to be seen. Escaping into the mountainous region beyond the sky pin, a small village lays rested in the mountainside. It is hidden from the main overhead view, so it has the perfect, albeit only option for a retreat to regroup. The settlers of the village opened their doors to you all, hearing the destruction beyond the mountainside. The few small units that retreated with you have set up perimeter defenses in case of surprise ambushes. However, there are still legions of soldiers within the city fighting with rough attempts to keep the invaders out. We move now to this small mining village, small gambrel, which are those like multi-pointed kind of conical roofs on like circular huts and like skillion and lean-tos where the buildings, both their angles are like adjacent to each other, but like no, it looks that way. They're spread around a small road that intercepts. Nice, good save. It's a small road that intercepts up the middle. You know, they're only a small village. Next to no light can be seen within the village. Again, as we return after you guys trek through the city and back, it's really, and you have taken a long rest, it's really early into the morning. I'm pretty sure it was like 7:30 when the events happened, and then 8 hours, so that'd be 3 in the morning. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 a.m. 30 years old, still use my fingers as calculator. Hell yeah, brother. I could have just calculator was right there screaming. 3 o'clock in the morning, there's no light. We move through the small shrubs peppering the mountainous region surrounding this mining town. You see handfuls of guards and soldiers standing watch, sharing cigarettes only, as no words can truly corroborate their emotions into the common tongue at this point in time. Moving through the village, the normally jovial sounds of work and merrymaking do not exist. No picks and hammers fall, no voices can be heard. The faint sound of insects permeates the precipice of the town's collective earshot. As we move inside a large hut, and where we see our unlikely motley crew of heroes, seemingly some smaller town hall of some sort, maybe like a small meeting area for those that are more in charge for this little village, that has been repurposed at this point, I guess for lack of a better term, as a makeshift war room where you guys are able to speak over candlelight, you know, with all the windows barred so no light can be seen from the top. It's quiet at this current moment. Nothing that doesn't pertain to the attack has probably been spoken of in the last couple of hours. And, you know, into the morning where the sun is due to rise in probably 2.5, 3 hours, give or take. And that's if the smoke allows it to come through, you know. What would you all be doing, if anything, at this moment? Paint us a word picture of what's going through your guys' minds. What are they doing? What are they acting on?
We got a makeshift war room. Did you say like we got?
Yep.
Is it kind of just us in there, or is there like other
Small contingents of soldiers and guards, like the soldiers and like the town's guard are like they're swapping shifts. So some of them will come in to check with you guys, ask for direct orders, but mostly it's just you guys. A couple of like small corporals and other lieutenants that are knights that are there, kind of like eager to discuss what is to be discussed. But yeah, probably at this point, including you guys, probably like 3 or 4 other dudes. That's about it. And they're not the guys that were like, oh, hey, we were picked to be in charge. It's kind of like, we're all that's left. So I kind of just got the role by default because my captain got crushed by a stone that fell from the sky.
All right, everyone.
Gordon Ramsay.
It's fucking raw. Let's just put our thoughts and feelings out on the table.
That was fucked.
Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it? What?
It kind of was. Like that was it. Fucking, oh god.
Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? It was such a direct attack. I feel like they must have been planning that for ages.
I fucking said it from the beginning. That little fucking weasel at the beginning. He had something on his belt. He had a scroll and he had a purple gem. And he got real irate when the wind blew his coat up. And he just got them to stop. I spoke to this about one of the generals before. He was a bit sus on it and he tried to find more out, but he couldn't.
Do you think maybe that scroll had something to do with it?
And that purple gem. I saw purple lightning come from the top of the tower when the kites were like, and people were burning and dying and shit because they're slow.
Checks out.
Yeah.
I feel like, because it was, what old mate did, it was huge amounts of magic.
Fucking oath.
So maybe they sent him with that gem and that scroll that was able to focus it a bit. Fuck me.
I'll give it to our spellcaster, so our wizard and our archivist more specifically. You guys rack your brain and memory about any sort of like magical gem or stone that can be used to like discharge energy of a purple hue. Nothing in your memory at all, like even immediately. Maybe.
Penny drop for Sky. Penny doesn't drop for Eleanor though.
Eleanor goes down and goes, that would be nice to put it in my pocket.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, gotta keep that to myself. Oh no. Oh, I just realised that. I was like, hold up.
Being a archivist whose like whole shtick was artifacts specifically that were designed to be a bit fucked.
Bad. Capital B.
Bad time.
Capital B, bad.
Absolutely. Copyrighted, trademarked. Would I be able to like, if there's anything that was sort of in the same vein as like to cause that level of destruction that we sort of have that like kind of like.
I'm gonna say you can make making that sort of destruction.
What's your background pack again? Did we choose archaeologist for you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how to best to make sure I'm understanding that and I give you the right information. So just because I'm a big dum-dum, you're wanting to know what caused that amount of destruction or what caused the meteors, like specifically?
If there is like, if I have any prior sort of knowledge about like an artifact or like an item or something that might like cause that or some kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, you know what, we're gonna leave it up to a roll of the dice, but
absolutely.
It's gonna be you'll get history with advantage for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
History with advantage for sure.
Let me find my little skills.
Let me roll me little rocks.
Let me roll my little rocks. All right. This is what you were made for. Mwah.
Magic.
Alright, what the fuck
Yes, the math rock.
Yeah.
Red.
Pretty much. Alright, so that is either a 24 or it's a 24.
I feel like we've got to get you a little desk lamp, one of those little tiny ones,
need-
just for that die specifically.
I need one of those like stands that have the magnifying glass on it.
Oh, the painting ones that makes your eyes really big.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So 24.
24.
Okay. With the knowledge of, there's a few things that pick up in your head. Immediately, with the information that Aurelia gives you about, witnessing the scroll, or rather, Eleanor seeing the scroll, and then Aurelia talking about magic, and with Boris, Boris was also there, and he said that it was some sort of summoning magic. You deduce in your archival, like, what it seems like to me is perhaps maybe that scroll contains the spell that he used to pull that hellfire from the heavens. That would definitely be that lines up, and Aurelia could probably do this well, being a studious mage. It was Meteor Swarm. Meteor Swarm is where wizards like open temporal rifts and pull debris out of the cosmos and crash it upon the earth. So that already, you're like, that checks out. Like, he's literally pulling stones from fucking outer space and like hurling them at people. Like, eat rock, motherfucker. Like, have that up here.
What time is it?
But the goodness, man, what the rock is cooking. The belt fits the. At first, you link through. I was like, there's a thing called a necklace of fireball, which is quite again. A lot of mages have it because it's free ammunition, it's free spell slots to cast that spell. When Eleanor points out, he was wearing a belt inlaid with purple stones, and I saw the electric blast. You are super confident. You're like, okay, they were definitely enchanted stones, and he instigated a secondary attack in the building. I'm actually saying make an insight check with advantage for me as well. Purely off all the information your friends are giving you. Again,
Was not good.
big money.
That's right.
Big money.
That's right.
Big
That's
money.
right. That's
Big
right.
money.
That's right.
Manifest.
That would be an 18.
Oh, but that's it. No, good. Okay, so again, you don't have anything in your recollection about what that stone could be, what this purple gemstone could be. But with an insight check on, I'm gonna say you deduce it, being, an archivist, but also being a soldier by, default in a certain circumstance. The meteors being pulled from the sky, that was specifically to destroy the building, that was both a tactical advantage and a moral attack on the people, demoralizing the people by destroying their one beacon of hope, take out their government, right? I'm going to say, without knowing what the magic was and what the spell was, that belt was definitely some sort of prolonged inlay, so like a necklace of fireball, but probably maybe like a girdle, or like your belt of stone giant strength, literally the same thing, magic pieced in this belt. But he was sitting there to die. He blew himself up. They sent him into that building, and he would have sparked it and detonated, and that's what you saw, was his own detonation as he immolated himself and everyone else within like 100 feet of him in that room.
Well, no wonder he was sweating.
Yep. He walked in there knowing full well that he wasn't going to walk out of that building.
Dedication.
That is not malicious.
Which actually, funny, that he did take his ADHD medication, which in turn really takes you for a fucking six, because you know that he was one of the youngest sons that came from a noble house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say child labour.
Yeah.
And also murder.
Maybe he wasn't as good as his
Maybe he had to prove himself to his family.
Is
there's no proof
it's a
now,
boy,
is
is
it?
it? Ama. Is Ama like?
Oh yeah, she's absolutely info dumping. Like this.
There's scrolls and stuff. You're able
Yeah.
to like get an inkwell and start
Yeah.
writing out like little Pepe Sylvia fucking.
Yeah, this is the nerdiest shit you've ever seen in your life.
Hold
It's kinda
on.
hot. I love info dumping.
I'm
You
sorry,
worked
baby.
your whole
I'm
life.
sorry, baby.
You get overlooked. You punch a man in the face. It's still not fucking good enough. Whilst like
I eviscerated a man's face with my bare fucking hand.
What are you doing? Writing a bibliography. Amar it is, yes. Amar. Once, like, Amar's like, and the red streamer, and then Eleanor's like, this is beyond me. And then, like, the more she listens, the more she's like, that chef of fucking Ratatouille where he's like...
Before I lose it real quick, I just realized that your name also literally translates to ask me anything.
That's
love
so
that.
good. That wasn't even intentional. That's just like Russell Crowe.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Every time someone says Russell Crowe is a full thing, I'm like,
I love that. And then when, like, you know, Amar starts talking about, like, how he literally went in to like, pretty much blow himself up. That doesn't, I mean, I don't want to assume that, you know, nobles are beyond blowing themselves up. But he was from quite a prestigious family. Like, he wasn't like a peasant. He wasn't like just some chum on the side of the street. Malign. He was from the Malign family as far as we were concerned. So, like, they're a big family in Vassal. They're very well known, very powerful. And they just went and were all like, off you go, son, another day at school for you. Fucking, I've had enough of this existence. Beep.
Well, he didn't look too pleased about it. That being said, are we certain for sure that it actually was him and not just them saying it was him and it was actually just some random?
Probably not gonna fucking know at this point. But also, like, surely, if he didn't want to do it, he could have just, like, whilst he was in the building, go, hey man, I've got a belt on me. Help me. We wouldn't have wanted our building to get fucking blown up. I'm sure someone would have given him a fucking hand.
Can I have both? Can I have all spellcasters make a history check with me?
Sure can.
With me? Warming.
With me, everyone.
With advantage, actually, as well. Because I'm taking everyone's synonymously getting the help action during these instances.
Nat 20.
And Eleanor's just like, I just bomb shit.
Nat 20 for a 26.
Hell yeah.
Why do you keep like going away?
Yeah. Why do you keep walking?
Was it history?
History, please.
That is a 10, my dude.
I think Morana's just in. She's like, man, I'm gonna have so many corpses to pick through when I get back.
Morana's just like, I just wanted to like crash a party.
25.
And now I'm here in war.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn.
Now apparently I'm a healer.
So you guys, that does raise concern. Why, if he comes from a noble family, why the fuck would he do it? There's spells that can just force you to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gaius is a spell. You fail on that, and you're stuck under someone else's control for 30 days. And I think the fact that Eleanor has pointed out that he came from such a prestigious family of like nobles. I was like, would you tell them that he was from a line of mages, like sorcerers and stuff?
Yeah, 100%.
It all just links up. They're like, just got the short straw, and fucking one of them just made him do it. That's what it seems like.
Yeah. And pick the youngest. Not the first direct, like.
Sorry, buddy.
Why wouldn't he just say something, though?
They might have said you can't.
There was also 2 massive guards beside him.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's okay. They're dead now. So all is well.
But like, with those spells, if they're smart about it, which it sounds like they were, because they're all such a big family of massive spellcasters, they just would have told him exact specifics and I'll make and break them.
Look, I've been kicking it for a while, alright? I know I look like a spring chicken, alright? But I've been around the block a couple of times, and that comet shit, well beyond, like, I know, you know, you fucking... Up and away! Go web! Fly!
Go.
I know that you guys can do some heinous shit. But that second wave, that purple lightning thing that just wiped out that whole floor, like it was embedded into his belt when I first saw it. I think I've never seen anything like that before. It was like, pardon my lack of words, but it almost looked like feral magic. Like it was unhinged.
Wild.
Fuck, probably even worse than that. I don't know, it's just, there was something about it that didn't feel right. It didn't look right.
I'm so sorry, mate. I didn't see it.
Never seen anything like that before? Or heard any of yous?
Not my line of work. I just play with knives.
I've never heard anything like that.
I've seen some shit, but not that.
I think in this moment, it becomes readily apparent, especially to the spellcasters and the magic users, that they, over there, they seem to have access to something that is very new. So, another pin to contend with in this moment, as you guys are huddled over the table, you hear the cloth wrapping of the door opens up, and there's my ladies, if I may, and it's Orivar from your interceptors. His darkened tan leather is like covered in white and grey dust, like literally has bits of rubble like stuck in his hair, like he's like covered in stone. As he's walking, you guys can like hear the rocks in his boots, like where he's like just covered in like absolute filth. And he pulls down a dusty face mask and he's letting his like ragged hair come out, and his eyes are tired. His eyes betray that this man has been unrelenting in the last 8 hours to do something and then catch up with you guys. But as he moves in, he from off his back he pulls a small pack containing some items, and from this pack he unravels a large piece of parchment and lays it on the, basically like, pushes all the shit off, and it says, it's like sees all your documents that you've written out. He goes, sorry, and he just like pushes it off, pulls out some copper and silver pieces to like anchor down his parchment pieces.
Poor man paperweights.
Yeah. Well, it's all fucking gone, isn't it?
I'm just taking the piss, mate.
Help me out for the love of God. And you find as he goes to put down the last corner, he's like his full like cybernetic hand begins to like jam, and his like hand stops working, and he's just like fuck, like hits it on the desk, and like it's starting to like fail because it got so damaged.
Whoa. Don't be gentle with it, mate, but don't. I've seen you got tools and shit on you.
Yeah. Give us a little time.
He like to be polite, he just goes he like undoes it and like gives you the thing, and you can feel free to. I was gonna say normally you do like tinkering checks and stuff,
Yeah.
but if you're just gonna work on it while you're having this conversation, we can just say you're just doing that in the background.
Nice.
So like Aurelia's fully there, sitting with like her leg crossed at like a mini desk, and has this dude's hand open up. So Orivar's kind of standing like this, like with a fucking stump in his good hand.
I love that this like complicated as like piece of machinery is essentially your fidget toy while we're having a conversation.
Yeah.
When Aurelia opens up the hand, like you pull off like the palm plate and the back plate to get to it, and like all of a sudden it's like there's like a glow, and like it's a similar kind of blue and purple to a blue to the Elevite, but it's they're small fragments of enchanted diamond, and the reason they use enchanted diamond is because diamond is the jewel that needs to be spent for revivify, like bringing people back to life. So what better to use as a arcane system core to absorb the life force of somebody to function as the battery for an arcane prosthesis, and then you instantly just start going to fucking town on it. Russell just goes, and like a little magnifying glass comes out like from his chest so you can like fully work. But the story continues. He looks over, so it's a layout of the map and just a couple of like dotted notes where he's taken notes. Basically, he spent the last 8 hours sprinting the entire length of the city on every angle to garner as much information as he can. That's what you get from this. And he goes, we picked up Maravicha and a few of the other young interceptors, and we went to every corner we could find it. Most of the units in the legions are still fighting. but a lot of them are pinned inside buildings, especially now that they're bringing in more archers and more volleys from the coast to attempt to pin down people that are retaliating down the coastline. I can't see any other governing officials that are alive, but if they are alive, they're either stuck or they're being held prisoner, so we're not quite sure. We saw a small contingent of what seems to be officials exit a docked ship and move what we think was towards Parliament. They kind of came out in a very aggressive hurry and were able to like just run the gauntlet and got themselves into the heart of the city, and now they're currently holed up in there right now. We sent we sent Emily, who you remember. Emily's like 19. She's a halfling girl. Like, she's fresh young. She's like the youngest recruit you guys have. And he goes, we sent her in to follow this mob and get their info. I don't know if you guys figured it out, but they sent that dude in there to die. Like, he was destined to kill and be killed. That's what we're getting from that. It seems that they're trying to gain a written notice of surrender to legitimize their invasion, for lack of a better term. You know, like, no other country is going to get involved if they write a notice saying that they want it fair and square.
Do we have word going out to anyone nearby?
We're sending people out in ships. Some may just have attempted to teleport, but it's going to take them days still to muster enough forces to take them out by sea and by air. We have all the frigates. How are they going to get in aerial? They can't. So that's what we're trying to build a path so we can get people in and out. He goes, that what's his name? That fucking geezer. Billy. Monte Corello, that fucking the bard. We saw him get taken into custody along with a contingent of soldiers. I'll tell you right now, ladies, these motherfuckers, they ain't hanging around with the normal party. These look like some bad fucking people. I actually have a picture that I'm going to hand around for everybody to have a look at of descriptions of this contingent of soldiers. I like having little printouts for everybody. I haven't done that before.
Smash.
He also mentions, he goes, look, he goes, Eleanor, I'm like you, love. I'm not fancy with all the magics and the teleporting and the shadows and that sort of shit. I get in close, I do my business, I go home, fucking bosh, right?
Fucking bosh.
Fucking bosh. These geezers, there's something unearthly about them. They look like they're, you know, when you get real sick and it's obvious at a distance you can tell someone's sick. They look like they've got some charge about them. I don't know, magics.
What colour is it?
Not purple. Basically, but what he says with that is, he goes, I think they might be a little bit cut above everyone else. So, be wary of them.
Not us. She burned a whole ship down. She decapitated several people. She impaled several people. She fucking froze people, chucked them overboard. I'm just saying. Got a pretty cool crew happening here. Might have to drop you off down the road. Just trade you in.
Get the new model.
You know what? After this last lap, I think early retirement sounds nice.
Yeah, take me with you.
Yeah. Alright, that's us then. Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. He says, now when they picked him up, they moved to a small forward operating base, which we believe is the same one that's in the centre of the city, going towards Parliament. They're getting themselves right in the middle and trying to establish a foothold so they can retaliate if people are getting out of line. But skirmishes are still happening. And he looks to you all, basically goes, now, what do we think's the operation here? How do we want to do this?
Mate, so sorry. Is a bloody good question.
I'm known to have them from time to time.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh.
You said
What?
that the the invaders are in the center of the city at the moment.
A small contingent of
Yeah,
them.
they're starting to
Yeah.
What is...
And slowly their units are making more way in as our guys are getting shot down.
What is our goal?
Can't let them surrender. As soon as they sign that over, we're fucked.
Oriva pipes up and goes, well, the ship burning down in the dock actually leads to a great point. That caused great disarray among their fleet because they didn't think that a small contingent sailing on a hand-rowed frigate was ever going to take down an entire trebuchet vessel. So, good call. Good work. With his one good hand. He goes,
Try using that one when
yeah, before he breaks the other finger back. Oh. He goes, in instances like this when all we're trying to do is just stay alive for as long as possible, I think the best thing to do is get to that forward operating base and just kill motherfuckers.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fastest way to kill a man is through the heart.
There's the third and fourth rib.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Good night.
He goes, look, like I said before, the soldiers are spread fucking mighty thin. They're not gonna last if we keep going, if it keeps going the way it's going. So the best we can do is try to intercept and do our jobs and sow some disrepute, especially amongst their ranking officials. Now there is a Legion captain, Captain Eugenos is in the city. He's blockaded towards the northern side of the city, close to the Sky Pin. Basically, when you ladies went to leave, he was about an hour behind you and closed off that exit to try and keep them from getting any further north.
That's one of ours.
Yes, Captain Eugenos is one of yours, and he's basically holding the blockade between you guys, the mountain, and the village in the city. Captain Eugenos has actually been attempting to rally more soldiers to push through the city to launch a counterattack, launch a counter-offensive, because he wants to start bringing the fight to them. And then once they make a clear line, they can start shuffling survivors. They want to shuffle them up to your workplace, my lady, and get them on that frigate and sail them out of there. Which is because as we've learned, those trebuchets are really struggling to hit those fucking floating ships. So, that's what Eugenos is trying to do. However, as long as their chain of command and these super soldiers are in the field, it makes it kind of fucking tricky. So, how do we fix that? We break their fucking toys. Fucking Bosch.
Fucking Bosch.
He does mark it out for you on the map, finding the exact point of the blockade with Eugenos so you can link up with him. And he marks out the center of the city where the Vassalian forward operating base is.
So the leader of their army that they've brought and their super soldiers are in the same place.
Well, the guy who's field commanding
Yeah.
and the super soldiers are all in that forward operating base right now, trying to cement that foothold as they expand further into the city.
Oh, lucky us. Wrapped him up in a pretty little bow, gave us a value package.
I would like you specifically being the soldier, the interceptor. Can you make an insight check for me? With advantage, fuck it. Orval's gonna give you the help action.
Thank God, because I just rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
Oh baby.
I'm gonna give it one more chance.
This
give
is
it one
tricky.
more chance.
Dangerous game you're playing. Fuck off! That ain't no way.
Is that 2 nat 1s?
Yeah.
Damn, homie.
Um,
From what you get from that is you're like, man, these motherfuckers dumb as hell. That's what you get from that.
The question is, once we breach the blockade, do we go to the fort itself, or do we try to lure them out so that there's not, 5 against 5, super soldiers as they're being called? Or do we hit them, one at a time? Or try
Look,
to
if
lure
it
them
makes you
out?
feel any better, I didn't call them that. I heard one of the young fellas call them that because apparently it wigged him the fuck out, right? I ain't scared of nothing.
Valid. They have not seen a lot yet.
That fire thing that you did,
Yeah.
can you do it again?
Yeah.
Are they in a tent?
It is. Orval goes. He goes. It's more like just a desk with a gazebo on top of it. They're just kind of
Yeah, we
erected.
bought
So it's
yeah,
flammable.
kind of. Oh yes.
Well, smoke the bees out of the beehive.
Do we want to push them anywhere, or are we just going to go guns?
Push mobility
arrows
flaps it,
blazing
isn't it?
to where they are.
Well, I mean, I don't mean to be overconfident in our abilities, but we seem to have some pretty general shit under control. If we can split them up, pick them off, I reckon it doesn't matter where they go, as long as they're not together.
Yeah. Because I don't reckon one big blast is going to take all those motherfuckers out.
It'll still hurt them enough.
Would hurt them.
And
Oh, shit,
it'll burn
yeah.
all the shit that they're writing down.
Hmm.
Possibly also the piece of paper that they want them to sign.
I'll put on the agenda, definitely burn their tent.
Yeah.
That's it. Plan B.
Is there any part of the city where there would kind of be like they would have their backs to a wall sort of thing?
Orivar thinks on it and goes, no, I think they're a bit smarter than that. That's why they've kind of plastered themselves in the middle of a crossroads. They've got an open pathway no matter which direction they're facing. But that's just War 101. Always having a way out.
Quick question. Have they hit any of our docks?
The docks they're only destroying the docks enough that people won't go near them, but they can still be used. I think that's fully with intention to try and shuttle more soldiers and more supplies. We haven't heard any word of any of the far northern docks or anything on the smaller ones around the coast. I think they just wanted to hit us where it hurts.
Yeah, but our carriers, they're our thing here. We don't really have much. I mean, sure, we've got some land, but we're fucking smaller than Vassal. They want something else than a land grab here. They're not just after a land grab. They're keeping those docks clear. They haven't destroyed them. We're not inaccessible. They don't need those flying ships to take us through, but it would fucking make it a lot easier. Considering they're in agreements to, find out our trading routes, where we fly. I don't know, man.
Does anyone here have any spellcasting or method to send messages or sending to anyone?
I don't think I have. I think mine's only message. I don't think it's.
So you have to see them.
Yeah, I don't think
Yep.
it's sending.
You don't have that little sending stone with your old mate, though.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be mate.
With Clyde.
Yeah, I feel like Clyde
Like, not
might be having a bad
Over the-
time right now.
I believe in Clyde.
If you
Yeah,
were to
I'll
open
do
the rock and listen, he'd just be like, ah! He'd just be screaming.
Yeah, it's
Like-
only message. I don't have sending.
No, that's okay. Orivar looks to you with that statement because that is very smart. It is a very smart way for your train board to go. And he goes, so for you guys, and you probably glossed over it because it's at the very beginning, but in the document, Holosis is the sister nation to Velikrinos, which is way bigger than her. Velikrinos probably is closer to Vassal's size. Vassal's always going to be bigger, but Velikrinos is the elder sister of the two nations. They're both very Grecian in culture, with those stone architecture and stuff. No one's heard any contact from them yet. So there's a possibility, you know what I mean? If it's war, they could be attacking the small one to draw the bigger one out. They could have attacked both. Velikrinov probably might not even know. Like Orivar saying this, he goes, we've had no one reach out from anywhere else. So we don't know what the extent is beyond our border. And as much as it's stupid, sometimes a land grab is just that. It's just a land grab. That fucking old mate fucking Elliot, he's a wanker. He's a right, and pardon my language, ladies, he's a right fucking bellend.
Thinking too small. Just like your Willy. Anywho.
Oh, yoy.
If you're that defensive. We do have a lot of shit here. We've got Skypin, we've got all the Elevite, research.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards.
Which is-
there's not just a land grab.
No, they want our stuff. I mean, look at what we're doing with the automatons. Look at Russell.
Good boy.
And, I mean, how good if you had an army mob automatons rather than your own people.
But what's the point of destroying a land and its people that created them if you don't know how to use them in the first place? Like, how many have they actually taken that know how to build those sort of things?
That's true actually, because any automatons that survived the initial attack, any person can go up to them and ask them to do stuff, as long as it doesn't directly put them in a line where they will harm somebody. They will just do what they're told. That's what they're there for. So imagine being able to take the place where 90% of these motherfuckers are built.
And
Seize the means of production.
thing is, you're still here.
I am still here. Russell's here, that's what counts. I wonder how Clyde's going. He might still be up at the pin. I might talk to him, actually. If I could. I know he said he was screaming.
No.
He's gonna be like, Clyde, mate, you still alive?
Ah! Hello.
Are you still at the pin, mate?
Oh yes, I never left. It sucked. It is bad out there. It is not good for an old man like me to be out there.
You're fucking telling me.
You sent me out here.
Is anyone trying to take the pin?
No contingent of forces have seemed to have made a move on there yet, but it's only going to be a matter of time if they keep sending troops into the city. We still have one frigate left, and I have been rallied by Captain Eugenos's men. They're attempting to make a path to bring people here, so I'm just making sure all the doors are open and they're prepped so people can just rush straight, get on the ship, and then leave.
Alright. Clyde, if they do take it, and we're going to lose the ship to them, I want you to destroy it.
Oh no. And because you obviously can't see it like a video call, but you just hear a because he's fully got like a cannon built into his hand. And he goes, "Oh, I'm good at blowing things up. I can do that."
Oh, Clyde, I know you are. If you can, and the Elevite's going to explode, aim it at one of their ships for me.
Well, I don't think the Elevite's going to explode. However, we could always rig up and blow up the gunpowder on the frigate for the cannons and blow out enough of the crystals it'll just crash.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
Okay, I'll set that up then.
Well, I mean, obviously, try to get everyone out, but, like, they want more than just land, right?
I'm not the soldier, madam.
I know. Alright, thanks, Clyde. Be safe.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo! Ah! Clyde says no one tried to take you.
What are they waiting for?
That's a very good question.
I think what is Orovar shoots and he goes the skirmishes between our troops and their troops are happening consistently. They're just fucking killing each other in the streets. I think they're just trying to wear them down enough, and once they find enough officials, they can force a surrender. That's what I think.
They don't want to lose resources.
Yeah.
So they're trying to do it the easy way.
Resources and soldiers are finite.
I mean, if everyone else is down for getting in and making a mess, I reckon we should just get in there and make a fucking mess.
I don't think we have much other choice, mate. I think that's the way we're going to have to play it.
Especially if they're super soldiers. I'll probably get in there and be able to whack them with a fucking wet fish.
What you reckon they call themselves that? Surely, right? Surely.
Absolutely.
They're just the most absolute fucking juiced up fucking bellends. They've gone over there, done total fucking super
I
soldier.
bet they stand in the mirror and they go, "You're a super soldier, mate."
It's a fucking super soldier. Oh. Eleanor gets a flashback to like yesterday morning where she was all like, "I'm an inceptor." Yeah, wankers.
There's fully a moment where Orovar looks at him, he's like, because you and him both know that you've both done it.
we're like both sitting in front of the mirror gassing each other up. Yeah, we're so fucking cool.
Look, I want to be known, Orovar, while he looks ragged as hell, he's hot. He got washboard abs. You know he's cut as fuck under that fucking tunic, right? Like, straight up. Anyone that's an intercept.
Washboard abs.
This guy's got absolute fucking cum gutters for abs.
Gonna wait till that rigor mortis sets in and then use it to fucking scrub a fucking.
Rigor mortis, girl. Well, rigor mortis. But you okay? You good? Take your breath.
I had a mouthful of water while you were doing rigor mortis. Suffering. Good carry on.
Yep. So, we're all in agreement that the party wants to go in there and cause a scene, right?
Let's
Well-
chop some heads.
Let's go down
do you think?
to Captain Eugenos.
Eugenos, yeah.
Eugenos. Let's go down to where Captain Eugenos is. See what information he has, being closer. Because by the time we go down there, they might have moved. So then see what we can do.
Alright, well. Anybody else want to put questions, concerns, theories, thoughts, feelings, grievances, dirty laundry, bank statements, social security numbers?
Just before we go.
CBC.
I was just about to get there. Fucking wait. No.
It was nice meeting all of you. Let's hope you don't die.
It was nice meeting you all. Retirement only comes in death.
What? So ominous.
Oh, it's just a long sleep, really. And if you're lucky, some dumb bastard will come along with a couple of diamonds and wake you up. And you're all like, what the fuck, man? And they're all like, oh, well, you were just laying there on a couple of spare diamonds on me. Fuck.
But Oravar looks at you and goes, yeah, fuck, mate, that might be some business in that. I'm not going to write a quick note. And obviously you finish tinkering with his hand as well, so his hand's like back, and it's moving so fluid, and he's like puts it back in. You watch as the glow kicks up, and he goes, "Oh, thank you."
That's all right.
This fucking cocking thing was locking up on me on 90% of the time when I was trying to climb. You know how bad it is when your hand gets stuck to the wall, you're trying to get off.
Yeah, that's because you had the one that Joffrey walked on. Like, he's an idiot. You gotta be careful where you get them.
Yeah.
I'll kick that little fucking geezer's head in when I get the chance. I'm gonna fucking backhand him with this new hand.
Yeah, Joffrey shit. Don't get your shit from Joffrey.
He thinks he knows so much.
But hours into the morning, you've all rested as best as you can, tending to your wounds, prepping your equipment, and readying yourselves. As you move through the village, what townsfolk are left and awake at this hour of the morning walk out to see you off. In the moment of silence, there's a sense of unity. People of all walks of life and different backgrounds standing united to stop a truly ruthless enemy. The soldiers stand watch, nod and salute to you all as you move outwards and onwards to attempt to do some good. You five begin to march back up and over the mountainous hills, beginning the slow and careful trek back. And I'd just like to take a moment to go around the table and literally, to see, just get some insight on the characters. What's going through their heads right now? How is each individual person of this here troop, where's their brain going at this moment?
Andromeda is basically thinking of all the different streets in the town, everything that buildings, the layouts, like thinking, okay, this is the great position for here. This is where they could, like, thinking of where would be the most strategic places for them to sort of like already pre-thinking.
You're thinking ahead for the game plan, be like, once we get people out there, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, okay, this section of the town is great, so we're probably gonna avoid that section, or this is gonna be great. And then also just thinking of the human body, how it all, bodies, how it gets cleaved with a great axe, and just the beauty of it, just
Pondering.
splitting in half,
Maybe you two
Art.
are destined for each other.
Eleanor's starting to draw lines together, be like, lovely. I like that. I really like that. Who's next?
Morana's basically just like, I just wanted to crash a party. But now there's bodies. And there's several thousand ways, maybe even millions, that I haven't even discovered yet on how people can die. I wonder how many I can do in one day.
Do you reckon Morana's distantly related to Vincent?
Yeah.
They're very similar.
Yeah.
It's quite frightening.
I mean, it's not that far from the timeline.
No, it's not. It actually isn't.
You can have multiple cousins.
That's true.
I have a lot of them.
That's true.
Because technically is the same sort of elf as Yavanna, but instead of autumn, it's winter.
That's true. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think of that. Okay.
But yeah, she'd basically like kind of when you are in that situation where you're talking to someone about something that you absolutely love and adore and all that sort of stuff, and then it's someone that doesn't understand it like at all. Morana's in that doesn't understand anything at all. She's just like, I just pull people apart, see how they die, and fascinated by it. Put people back together because it's also fascinating to see how things heal people. And I just wanted to crash a party because I saw that there was people that I knew that was on the list and I wasn't on it.
She's like a doctor from like the 1800s. It's like purely in for the science of it.
Yeah.
And you'll see here, if you twist with a slight, the top of the cranium will come right off.
Yeah,
Like
pretty
that's
much.
Come around, everyone,
Jar of
take a look.
peanuts. So she's just like,
like a jar of peanuts.
well, I guess I'm in it now, so there's no to make.
Love that. Who will go next? Or are we just
We're
working
going in
our way around?
circles. So
Yeah.
First guy.
Eleanor is very disillusioned right now. The voice that comes out of her mouth and the voice that's in her head are two very separate ones. She's...
Honey, that's BPD.
No, that's 80 years of doing the same job and using humor as a coping mechanism.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for 80 years, goddamn.
Yeah. She's shitting bricks internally. She's not... She's been doing this, like, she's gone to, you know, other countries and other
You've been
nations.
to Vassal before.
Yeah.
You've been there. Like, fucking...
Yeah.
That's just, they've hired you to do work
Yeah,
for them, so it's crazy. Like,
yeah, literally. Like,
yeah.
and, you know, she's so used to doing either the pre-work or the post-work, not the work in the middle. She did her time as a foot soldier, but that was, like, well over 6 decades ago. Like, you know, it doesn't matter how traumatic stuff is. For someone like her, at least, it does water down with time. And, like, she's just thinking about, like, before she got into the job and she was, like, on the slums of the street and shit like that, and how now, you know, she's gone from being in the slums of Vassal and being in the slums of Heliosis. And then, like, being a foot soldier for them both, and then working her way up the ranks, and, you know, being able to get out of having to do the nitty-gritty of war and shit.
Yeah.
And, like, thinking, I did my fucking time.
Like, that should be it.
That should be it. And now she's just back in the thick of it again, for no good apparent reason, against another country that she literally used to work for as well. And she's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, no amount of fucking witty jabs is going to be able to put a band-aid on this gaping asshole in the bottom of our ship that's sinking, of like, what the fuck is going on?
There's some things that flex tape can't fix.
Literally. ShamWow.
Slap chop.
And so it's kind of like, as they travel, it's like when they start to move, it's silence. It's pure radio silence from
All
her.
internalized.
The
Yeah.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Yeah, like literally.
Literally. Like, full, like, flashbacks. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
she's literally thinking about the last war she was in and how fucking messy it was.
And that was, like, again, like 6 decades ago, back
Yeah.
when you were, like, in your 20s over in Vassal, and the Interceptors were a mercenary company. There was one of those, like, you know, uprisings on the outer edges of the kingdom where, like, they just didn't give a fuck. They're like, fuck you, we're not paying taxes, we're going to secede, we're going to make our own fucking country with blackjack and hookers. Like, they were fucking, and
Yeah.
they were like, fuck this guy, fuck these guys, kill them by any means necessary. And you did heinous fucking things.
Yeah.
Heinous things.
So many war crimes.
And there was literally, like, their orders were eviscerate that entire contingent of people including their families. We want all of them dead. And that's what you did. Because a good soldier doesn't ask questions. A good soldier fucking does what they're told.
Yeah.
So after all that, to come here and be like, thank God I was able to emotionally deal with that because I'll never have to deal with it again. And now there's like, surprise, motherfucker.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
That's the one. So yeah, that's Eleanor at the moment.
I feel like Ama, where up until this point, your general sense of her is probably like, wow, she's in her head a lot. Even more so right now, more than you thought possible.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, like even when she was out doing proper field work,
Yeah.
she was so good at what she did. She knew exactly what she was doing to the point where it's like, yes, she was given orders, but she was very loosey-goosey with them. But now in this sort of situation, she has no idea what the fuck is going on. She's just like going with the flow. She will be where she is told to be. But what has really kind of like gotten her riled up internally, even though like at the time she sort of like played it off to try and keep the atmosphere light because it was all a bit dire and stressful.
We love someone who keeps it light.
Yeah, love someone that keeps it light.
We love someone who keeps it light.
Was when Eleanor said, retirement only comes with death. And that has her thinking about her friend, who that was explicitly true for. And that was the last time that Ama had like really seen any kind of like action like this before, was when her friend died. And so she's kind of like, shit, you're right. That's not good.
I think make a religion check
A religion
for me
check?
with advantage, please.
Oh, sure. Let me find my skills.
For sure, Shawty.
Shouty.
Shawty!
There's a 17.
17 with advantage.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But you said
Maybe
that.
we can do better.
Yeah, no, 17.
You keep getting the same scores.
I feel like there's a moment where, as you internalize your thoughts, you like lean into your own brain and you're just like, fuck, it's literally happening again. You know, like when you get faced with a circumstance that is so relatively close to something you've already experienced and it instantly puts you in a state of panic. I would think probably unbeknownst to the rest of the group, you probably like go into like a high anxiety attack. Now forgive me, I can't remember the name of the individual that was part of your... Gareth, yes. So with Gareth, was Gareth human elf? What was he?
Furball.
Furball. Yeah. So obviously with Gareth and you guys, like when you guys were going out together, you just didn't give a shit. It was cruisy as fucking hell. And then unfortunately, one day it wasn't, which is the worst bit. And that pain, the pain never left and the fear doesn't leave either. It could be 10, 20, 15 years later after you lose someone and you'll think about it once and it instantly takes you back to that moment when you lost them. And you just start stressing out, you know, like the anxiety is getting to you. And I think maybe you go back into like your older religious studies when you like took your oath of the Watchers to become a paladin. And you're just like, yeah, look, I guarantee there's a lot of people fucking praying to you right now, but I just need something. And for a split moment, I think in this instance, you feel the large, warm hand of a furball on your shoulder.
Oh.
Just for a moment.
She's got like a little, kind of like a little bracelet. They had like kind of like matching ones because they were the little duo that they were sent out to like do the Twilight Sphere stuff.
Yeah.
And so she's got her little like bracelet that she still wears even though she isn't a part of that faction anymore. And she just like fidgets with it.
And in a little bit of that anxiety, you're calmed for a moment because you know death is just one stop on the journey. The journey doesn't stop after that, and you know, we all know this. This is the reality of the world. But we move on. Aurelia.
Aurelia would be very exasperated. When she still lived down under, like the Underdark, she was put through a lot of like political studies by her parents.
That's what the Ochre accent's about.
Yeah, I actually have made it. I think most drow would be Ochre.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say with some stubbies?
Scan is a very popular greeting down there. But
Scan.
Scan. But regardless,
Add that to the law document.
she'd be very, very exasperated because she went through all like the political training that her parents forced her through until she was about 40, and she just hated it. And so, you know, the fact that it's not just some bandits she met across, like, along the road, or, like, just a simple fight like that, it's just this political, like, bullshit. She's just kind of sitting there, like, all the things, and, like, that she could be doing to, like, discover and, like, better the world, and, you know, like, we could be working together to, like, make these, you know, inventions and these curiosities better and better and better. All we do is destroy and take. So she's just sitting there like cranky.
Yeah, it's a crushing realization and feeling, I would dare say, when you get to that point where you're like, this all happened because one fucking asshole, a couple of like days away or a couple of weeks away on a ship, decided that he wasn't happy with the whole nation that he had under his belt and he wanted all of them. It like proper riles you up, I think. Gets you mad pissed.
Who gives him the right?
Who'd be leading the column? Who'd be at front, you reckon?
I'll take a pinpoint. If you want to go
I'd
first.
say either one of our soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you could both be at the front if you wanted to,
Yeah.
being the soldiers. Can you like
Hold
make a perception
hands.
check?
Was that perception check?
Perception, yeah. So you come here often.
I'd say after the boat, I think I appreciate you a little bit more.
Oh. Just straight perception.
Just perception.
It's only a 15.
That's okay.
15 as well.
Beautiful.
So
You guys are able to you slow the party down when you start to realize the pillars of smoke are now coming into view as you guys are peeking the tops of the mountain. And they're off in the distance, but they stand there still very tall. The fires are still burning and new fires are starting. There's just plumes of smoke. Even now, going into the morning, with 15, you guys are starting to notice how the sun is now, the sun, obviously, even through the cloud cover, is starting to rise. It's now, so like you're about by the point where you guys get, where you can now, you're passing the sky pin and you can see the city below. It's now like 5:30 in the morning. So sunlight is going to start peering over the top.
I'll drop my glasses.
Oh yeah, for sure. Your legs are like collectively beginning to ache as everyone's like crashing over the hill because you fully realize it's like, oh yeah, we'll get to the top of the mountain and get on the horse.
And they went home.
Horses, I went home. We got to walk the whole fucking walk, but at least it's downhill. Like even Orovar, because Orovar's with you, he goes, oh, fuck me, man, I don't miss this. Whoo! Oh.
Speak for yourself. Some of us are still in fucking decent shape. Don't know how you've not been fucking kicked off the team yet.
Listen here, you smart fuck. I'm fucking tired. I'm pretty sure I have 10 kilos of stone in my lungs.
In your lungs. Mate, bit further down.
Come on then. And he starts fucking jogging here, getting up a sprint. You guys see it. Your city, your home, burnt to cinders, torn apart and left to ruin. And for what? For conquest? For legacy? For gold? For riches?
For fucking XP.
But ego?
Who knows? But at this exact moment, you have a job to do. You have an objective as this makeshift unit. Find this field commander and kill them. And stop these super soldiers, or these unearthly soldiers. At this point, you are now at the point of the trip where you have roughly 35, 40 minutes before you enter the city, and the sun will rise within the next hour and a half, 2 hours from then. I'm going to turn it all over to you now, Nerdettes. How do you wish to enter the city and accomplish your goals? You can still rendezvous with Captain Eugenos to get a game plan, to get a lay of the land, or you guys, you've got to go, you can just fucking go in and get it done. What do you want to do?
I reckon we walk in with fucking explosions happening behind us and we don't look at them because we're fucking cool.
I mean, I'm down for that, but that's definitely going to reveal your position.
I feel like
I love that song, dude. Lost Horizon, fucking
such
rule.
a good song.
Banger!
I'll listen to a 12-minute song. I don't care. But
I did it 3 times a day.
I would go see him.
Yeah.
Because
He's been here.
what if everything's changed?
Yeah.
Like,
Let's link up.
It's been a couple hours. Things have
Bad.
changed.
and also, he might have seen their movements
Yeah.
through the whole city. like
He might be able to give us some more information on them as individuals as well.
any abilities that
Yeah.
they have, anything like that would be really good knowledge.
Oh yeah.
Because like, obviously we're not here to fuck spiders. However, what if they're very, very ironic for a drow? What if they're
Jesus
Like-
Christ.
Oh, that actually makes so
Inspiration.
much
That was
sense
dirty inspiration.
for the fucking Underdark to be the land down under because of all the fucking spiders, cunt.
Wait, I'm sending this.
what what if
I have a team.
they are like proper strong? What if they've got, we saw what that one person did, what if they've also juiced him up on something we don't understand?
All the
So I
roids.
think any information we can get before we go in, arrows blazing, would help.
Yeah, you should probably know, what kind of bummer we're looking for before we shove a fucking thumb up it.
I mean, Russell,
Is it clean?
thank you, worst comes to
Every
worst.
time.
That's what I expect. Russell,
Have you seen any fucking bidets around here? What the fuck do you think,
No,
Andromeda?
Russell, worst comes to worst. If Eugenics doesn't have any more information, can have a quick scout. While it's dangerous, I think worth it.
I could also scout as well.
Mm.
A little trick of.
Yeah, before we risk any of ourselves. Poor Russell here.
Go and just make another one. Have a look at ya.
Yeah.
Probably fart in a Milo tin and have 5 of you out in no time.
Hopefully I can salvage your brain so it's still you again, Russell. Just with a new body. Anyway, let's go see Eugenics and see what information he's got.
Right. You move into the city, to the main path, the main northern path that leads to the Sky Pin and then out into the mountains. The blockade is less military encampment and more surrounding the domain of the King and Queen in France during Les Mis, where it's just all furniture that they could get and bolt together to create a wall or a blockade is what they've done. When you guys get there, it's a lot of effort for you to climb and get over it, you know what I mean? Because this is the path that was cut into the mountain. So it's the only way that carts and shit are going to get out. And even then, like, as you guys know, the mountain pass, it's fucking nigh impossible. Once you get up there, you've got to move everything by hand. That's why the mining town's there. That's their job. They're trying to build this fucking highway. You know what I mean? So you guys go and, like, ever so slightly, like, you begin to climb up and you're like, fuck me, man. Because it's about 30 fucking feet high. But obviously it's built like this. Because that's how they throw shit on there so they can climb up and over. So you guys start, like, crawling over and, like, slipping in the wood and the debris. And I would definitely say with, like, you two first again. You guys crest over the top and there's just a bunch of dudes with, like, swords and shields because they could hear someone coming and they realized it was you. It's like, oh, fuck, mate, come on, then. And they fucking, like, wait for you guys to join and you're able to feed the rest of the group through and then descend in. Small encampment, so big barricade behind them with a small ring where you see there's a couple of guys with like crossbows, some archers, and then there's like one ballista. A ballista on the ground floor, that would kill a man and all 7 men behind him. Those bolts are like bigger than fucking people. Like, so the fact that they've just got like there's fully just a dude sitting there like this, like scanning, waiting with a fucking ballista on a fucking turret. And you're led down the water and you see Captain Eugenos, older man, 30s, very short, black hair, beard, golden eyes, tan skin, in full, I would say resplendent plate, but it is covered in soot and smoke and grease and anything that they've been trying to do. And he looks around and he goes, and sees, I guess you two specifically being the soldiers, he goes, welcome. I assume you, Orvar found you, yeah? Hello, and there's Orvar, he's like, and I'm like in the back of the group, he's kind of just over the top having a look, because that's his whole thing. So, what do we want to, what's your game plan? What do you want? What do you want to do?
Kill him.
Are you going for the field commander, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I don't really particularly want to separate much of this contingent, being that we're blocking the passage and keeping the Skype in lockdown in case they do an assault. I can send a couple of men with you to perhaps ward off and ricochet any surprise attacks to protect you while you go and look for this asshole.
You got any intel?
This Ford operating base that they've cemented in the center of the city. It's now those weird soldiers, those 5, the Dragonborn, the Tiefling, all those people. They are there, and they seem to be calling some shots as well. And then this one field commander. The original field commander, though, is no longer there. He since got relieved and was sent back, and now they've got this other gentleman. But with my lady, we're not your interceptors. We cannot get that sort of information in full plate. It doesn't work. But there is someone there calling some shots, yes. So they seem important. So I would recommend killing them and killing these assholes.
So, field commander gone. There's some other schmucks in there.
They might be planning something.
It's another fucking terrorist.
I think they all are.
My God, what would we do without you?
Honestly,
Captain fucking
this
obvious.
country would fucking crumble without me.
Currently is.
Yeah, because I was up on a fucking mountain, alright? I was getting some hors d'oeuvres when this country started crumbling.
Make an inside check for me.
23.
He thinks you're an absolute smoke show.
What does smoke show mean?
You're like, this place will fucking burn without me, and the confidence is stifling, and he's just like,
He's there like,
I'm just saying my own little word, like, and like I got the pecs going too.
And I'm just standing there, just, oh, we already had this conversation about, looking in the mirror and, superheroes.
Afterwards, she gets tired of her own jokes. She goes, "Yeah, I've had enough."
okay. You have a map, yes? And Oravar goes, yeah, we got one. We're good. And he goes, well, may God protect you. Godspeed. Be safe. Give them help. Kill them extra hard.
Only because you asked nicely.
Vengeance.
Vengeance for Gotham. Just the attraction immediately disappears as she screams. Quickly, Andromeda, pick me up.
pick up Dirty Dancing.
I had the time
of my life.
Oh, Jesus. So, you all move, having rendezvous with Captain Eugenos. And Captain Eugenos has his own task, as was discussed. He is organising an escape route for the people in the city. So, it works kind of 2 operations pincering to become a fluid motion. You guys cause disarray in the field command, and the soldiers will be without leadership. Ergo, they'll be able to get more people out, hopefully very quickly, and you guys will be able to save some lives.
Among Thieves, like how that all worked.
How what?
The movie, the D&D film.
Yeah.
Like moving everything.
Yep, literally.
Yeah.
Art imitates life.
Yes.
Yes.
Art imitates other art.
And as you guys are walking through the street, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't even think really it matters for you guys to be stealthy at this moment because the city is just destitute. It's filled with smoke and dust. And you guys are just moving, and Oravar taps you on the back and he goes, I'll get going, I'll find out more info and I'll link up with you. I'll just follow the sound of the bangs, yeah?
Au revoir.
Yeah, you're fucking funny. And
Fucking
just,
hilarious.
and pulls himself up over the building and then disappears into the dust, the smoke. You all move towards the marker point on your map, knowing full well that you're walking into conflict.
Didn't the Apple stand by it?
You walk into the intersection, like the adjacent streets, where you see destroyed buildings, this and that, and you see overturned carts that are on fire, like they've been used to block off small alleyways. It's a funneling technique. Soldiers use them to try and bottleneck people. When in a battle situation, it'll force people to go one direction. So they're they're intelligent. Even though their tactics are different, they are intelligent and they're doing battlefield shit to keep it going. But you move into the street and you see this encampment and you see a contingent. The 5 soldiers from the sketch, along with 5 other Vassalian knights with them as well.
So there's 10 people.
There's 10 people in total.
That's
Basically a small unit. And by this point, I'm going to say this is what you guys can see, but you're far enough away that they haven't noticed you yet. So I'm going to put it to you, ladies. What would you like to do now?
Do we want to go with your idea and do the big bang bang, and then go in and
Can do.
sweep out?
I can send Russell over just to do a sneaky little get a lay of the land if you want.
Can't hurt. I mean,
just thought-
might hurt him, but doesn't
It
hurt us.
might. But
He's a robot. He'll be fine.
although they might have seen him when we were attacking the ship, so it might also give our position away.
I can do a quick little 360.
I was just more thinking so I could sneak up on a building and get the drop on them if I'm throwing down fire.
Oh, you reckon if you can be quiet enough, you can't hurt. If you stay hidden, surely find you a nice good spot.
Like maybe up on a building, I can fly up to it and sneak it off.
There is a building immediately. So where you guys are coming, you can see 2 smaller destroyed buildings, and then off your left-hand side, there is a very tall building that's also been destroyed, but it's very high, and you see there's possibly a quick access point that you can get up there and have some
I'd
cover.
say you can float, so
I need to be within 150 feet.
Alright, can I do a little like quick perimeter check and make sure as well that that building is within 150 feet? I just want to see as well, like if I can see inside what they've got going on there, and
This always helps because it helps me get the lay of the land, like on a
see
game
if I can
sense.
count how many people are there.
That's lightning is 100 feet, and then add another one of those to that. Yeah, absolutely. Just if you hang on the edge, you absolutely are within 150 feet of that building.
When I do the perimeter thing as well, can I see how many people are actually inside the little?
Inside the buildings.
Not in the buildings, inside the actual middle. Like,
Oh,
I want
yeah.
to do like a perimeter around the center.
Yeah, okay. So it's just the 10. It's just the 10. They're held up there. The knights stand out looking, and then those other soldiers, the ones that are very obviously not standard knights, are within that. Oh, actually, I lied. There's 11. There's the hooded figure. The hooded figure, the commanding officer, that the new one that's hidden, is there in a hood. So technically 11.
You would you return to us, letting
Yeah.
You couldn't
know.
see Billy?
Wait, who was that again?
That was the bard that got captured.
Bard that got captured. Would he be there?
Make a perception check. This is going to be a pretty high DC because there's a lot of bodies there.
22.
22. You know what? I guess we'll fucking. Chances are low for you, but you stealth through. Even with your armor, you crouch down low and ride the stone of the building and basically make yourself as flat as possible to peek. And patience is key. At one point, one of these absolute cocksuckers has to fucking just move to the left, and you can just get a clear shot to look in and try to see if you can see anybody on the line. You wait. I think for you guys, it's probably like 10, 15 minutes where you don't hear anything from Marana, and like everyone starts getting like concerned, like fuck.
Is she dead?
You just wait. It's how you train. Like, as you know, being stealthy, you're like, I just gotta wait. They haven't seen me. It'll be fine. You look, and eventually there's a small rotation of the guards, and you look through. And the one of these, there's this one of those like super soldiers is like also in like full jagged fucking heavy plate with a shield and a sword. So sure, it's a mace. I think it's going to be a mace where it's got like some sort of shield weapon. And they're talking to this hooded figure, and obviously you can't hear the words, but you can see the lips moving. You can see the mouth underneath the hood looking.
Yeah.
You like you had an idea of something.
I thought I don't know if it's actually in here. I just want to double check because there could be actually an ability that my character has where I can read lips.
Oh, it's not observant. The observant feat.
What's it called?
It should be called the observant feat, where you can read lips as long as they're within eyesight of you.
I just need to see if
It is in features and traits. I love that is an ability that every fighter, every fucking rogue, every martial class should take that feat. It is so good. It makes you so useful.
No, I think it's the ear of deceit and the eye of detail that I was getting it mixed up with.
Oh, the Inquisitor Rogue feat. Yeah. It's like you get advantage on like the investigation checks and stuff to discern details and clues. Yeah. No, yeah. The feature for reading lips is the observant feat. It means as long as you can see them, you know exactly what they're saying.
Yeah.
So you're watching.
That's right, because I was reading through those two, and then
Yep. And it's all good. You sit there and you watch and you wait. And I have to. You roll like what? 23, 22.
23.
I think you just wait. You guys start getting desperate because you haven't heard from her in a couple of minutes. And at one point, he turns around and just pulls back his hood to get some breath, to get a cool air on his fucking face. And it is Billy Monte Carrillo.
The bitch. God damn son of a bitch.
Hey, I wrote it right here. Peep it and wait.
I wonder if Billy is a traitor.
Billy
Alright.
is a villain.
He's got that villain sounding name.
Yeah, actually, but as a very quick side.
No, go for it.
Tom's campaign that he's running currently with like the Bruin Inquisition and everything, the head Inquisitor that is like my character's captor, their name is Billy, and I literally have it written in my book as a note, Billy is a villain. And that was just like a crazy full circle moment.
Oh my
for me
God.
Personally, that means nothing to nobody else in this room.
Fun fact, just because I'll just describe, because we obviously won't do a tone table talk back after this one because it's fun. But Millie Villy, the reason I called him that is because I remember reading something online about Milli Vanilli, those singers that got caught for lip syncing.
Yep.
And they were like dirty, like liars.
Yeah.
So I made his name. I missed it and made him Billy.
Oh my!
Love that.
It's
There's fucking
nameception.
there's layers.
It's an
Like
onion.
an onion.
Yeah.
He is.
What a dog.
But yeah, eventually Morana will come back and reconvene with the group and just be like, well, Billy's there.
He is.
Yeah. He's the one calling the shots.
Fuck no.
Terrorists
From inside.
from inside to see Eurorate. I don't know, terrorist reverse. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Flip it in first.
Alright, well. Are we just gonna kill him or die? Are we just gonna do this?
Yeah, I'm happy to bonk him on the head till I retire.
I will warn you now. There's 11 against 5.
Billy's part of that 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll face shitter odds.
Can he fight though? He is a bard.
I'm a doctor
You got magic.
and a sword.
Yeah.
Bards can use swords.
I'm a
I
tinkerer.
don't know.
They can also whack people with the guitar and shove a flute up people's asses.
I know they're pretty good at making their mates feel good, which is bad for us.
Oh
We want
no,
that.
he's gonna jerk him off in the field.
They become everywhere.
Oh, we're gonna slip like a Like a banana
I
peel.
will out-riz him.
I just glanced into the camera looking for like at the office, like help.
So we're just gonna go in?
What are other options? I mean,
Well, I mean, we can get the jump on him.
yeah, they got the whole army coming. I feel like it's
Now or never.
now or never. Let's just try and get these cunts.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Why not us?
Everyone else is dead, that's why.
Do you want?
I'm very good.
You alright with this?
That's the decision. I'm there.
You're gonna be a part of it.
Yes.
Fuck. You seem so unsure, and I feel so fucking bad for you, mate. I feel like someone literally grabbed you by the metaphorical balls and was like, you're coming with me, and you, poor sod, have just been fucking dragged along into this.
It's pretty much been the last 5 years of my life. So
Oh, nothing new for you
Yeah,
then.
nothing
Alright,
new.
up to it.
all is well.
Alright, well.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait,
Oh my god.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck,
Yes,
everyone.
good luck.
Good luck. Alright, well,
Team friendship.
I was just looking at it on the camera and I was like, there was just a full these bitches be witches doing a pentagram on the table.
I mean,
Penny, why would you say that?
That's so not true.
Crazy. What do you mean?
get out of here.
Two witches? What's this talk of witches?
Just phases into the wall. Peace out.
Scott Pilgrim jumping through the window.
Yes. You know what? You just left. Hey, no, I welcome it. I welcome it. Even though I'm pretty sure my ancestors mercilessly killed witches. But, you know,
You're
I'm
not-
trying to make up
it's
for it. I'm making up for it.
You should.
We're catering to us for D&D games.
Exactly.
Well, before I go running in head first, does anyone want to set themselves up?
If I could ask you, wait until you see the explosion, and then when they've all gone, go in.
Fast as lightning, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what a sneeze.
Oh my gosh, she's a pig. I love her.
Oink oink.
Alright, guys. See you on the other side.
And you fly. So, are you gonna fly? You want to fly around to the high building?
Yeah, I'd like to be like,
I'll definitely say if you want to take a wide berth and
Ooh,
move
fucking
around and walk and then get
yep,
yourself up, you can
more
do
than
that.
happy to do that.
For the moment that you go to levitate yourself up, I am going to need a stealth check.
Completely understandable. And terrifying.
However, can I say no? How's that sound, motherfucker?
Absolutely.
I
Not.
would rather not,
Yeah,
but if you're...
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, no, okay.
Because there will be active perception checks
Yeah.
depending on your number, like for sure.
Please God.
Ooh.
Oh!
19.
19, okay. I'm just,
I rolled a 17.
I'm just checking because I think some of these guys have.
Click, click,
buddy.
now.
Oh, buddy.
Please
I'm
don't
so
hurt me.
sorry.
Please don't hurt me.
As you fly over, what'd you get? 19
19.
with a passive perception of 20.
Oh, big sad.
You move, and you've done this a million times, man. You've worked tirelessly into the evening on many frigates, and you've been able to fly past people. You've been able to fly past windows on floating boats where people were sleeping on the other side of the glass and did full 8-hour repair jobs and not wake anybody. This is a fucking piece of piss. And you fly up, and you get yourself up on the ledge of this building. And you look down and you see of these super soldiers, one of them bears striking resemblance to Eleanor. Very lightweight materials, bow staff, seems to be a monk of some sort, a
Yeah.
hand-to-hand fighter.
Yeah.
as you land so slightly and get yourself set up on this balcony, you look and peer over, and both of you just lock eyes with each other.
Blast him.
Yeah.
She doesn't say a word.
Ooh.
Just doesn't break eye contact with you the entire time. The other ones are around her talking. She stares at you the whole time.
What the fuck?
Is there like because my job, as far as I understand it, was to burn any chance of the documents being signed.
Oh, like all the war shit, yeah.
Yeah, so they have like their tent full of
It's not
bullshit.
it's not really a tent as much as like it's just a piece of shit gazebo,
Oh,
and
yeah?
there's like a small desk made up of like crates and stuff. So like literally one firebolt or fireball will just blow that fucking tent out of the sky. Like that's a given fact. It's the people that's the problem. Like
Yeah.
it's the people that is the
Is
problem.
anyone standing near the gazebo?
Billy is there.
Yep.
The cloaked man you know to be Billy.
Yeah. Is the gazebo looking this way? Have you seen that D&D meme where people didn't realize what a gazebo was and they thought it was a monster and they asked all of its stats and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how good. And then someone 3D modeled a gazebo mimic, and it was like eating people.
And then
It was
someone
freaking
used the
hilarious.
gazebo as a weapon.
It's very smart.
I ran out of ideas.
I'm gonna ask that later. I want more context to that story.
But anyway,
Basically, it's a little piece of shit fucking
Yeah.
tent, and it can look out at every direction because it's just the top. But most of the soldiers are kind of like facing like that kind of way.
Yeah.
They're all kind of facing one way, which is obviously towards the sky pin because that's the goal.
yeah.
And then there's obviously Billy and
Yeah.
these other
Alright.
guys.
Oh, I feel really bad if this person's actually not a bad person. Just looking at her, I'm just going to point towards Billy.
And
I love use.
Fireball, please.
Fireball. Okay.
Yes.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Only level 3, which I think is its base level. Every cough is scary.
It was saves, you say? It saves for fireball, right?
I believe so.
Dex save.
It did. And then blossoms to deliver. Each creature must make dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna work my way through a bunch of.
Enjoy. Have fun. How exciting.
That's 17 on the first one.
Is it off my save?
Yes.
Okay. My is 16. Is mine.
So the first one saves. Second one absolutely saves.
Okay. She
um,
saves.
These the normal knights, they're gonna go as well.
Yep.
They all fail. Because I just rolled them as one group.
How many?
There's 5 knights and then 5 of these the other 5 super soldiers. Which is like those guys like that,
Yep.
those races.
And then Billy.
And then
It's the
Billy as
11.
well.
Yeah.
No, that was the knights. Billy, he's going to leave it for last because that'd be funny as hell. Now 20 on that one.
Dog.
Dog. 17. That one fails.
Ah.
Let me just. Oh, wait. Yep, that one fails. Okay. Yep. So the knights fail. All the other guys succeed. One of them fails, and then Billy.
Does he fail?
Oh yeah, he found real fucking hard.
Alright.
Excellent.
That's what I like
Fuck
to
that
do.
Billy Vanilli.
We don't like
So
it.
that little bitch kid deserves to get burnt.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what
Wish
you
I
get
had
for-
a bigger.
That's what you get for being a dog.
Ah!
Nice.
Alright. Lady with the calculator. Hit me. I'll need you. Ready. 6. 3. 5. 4. 2. 1. Oh, and then I reroll one of them. 3. 27. Okay, 27. And then I will divide that for you. So 13.5. I don't know which way D goes with
down.
the rolling.
Down.
Down.
Yep.
So 13 for the saves, and 27 for the fails.
Hell yeah. Eat shit and burn.
And the gazebo screams in agony as it withers away and dies.
And then,
Yeah, excellent.
what was the what was the total for failure again? Sorry,
Fails.
27.
Yep.
Okay.
Did your notebook just shit?
Yeah, it does,
That was crazy.
it does little poops every now and then because I really hate these things. I want to rip them off, but I want to hear tearing all through the recording, so I've been trying to not do it.
Nice, ASMR. Okay. And then you know it's bad when I'm going through like 6 fucking sheets of paper.
God damn.
A little bit scary.
Damn.
I'm sure
I'm
I
done.
killed
What was the half damage? 13.
Half damage was 13 if it rounds down, 14
Yeah.
if it rounds up.
So which one's the better one?
It's me.
That's what Billy's saying. Motherfucker. Little badass. Yeah, like, badass.
You have the audacity to have a nice conversation with you.
No. Crazy. Shut up. No. Beep, ba, 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 da.
Oh,
It was
actually,
you that did
I
that,
realized
innit?
I need to make one more. Yeah, he absolutely succeeds. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Wish you wouldn't.
Yeah, stop.
Not what I like.
You're supposed to roll shit.
I'm gonna have you re-roll that shit.
It was specifically in the agreement.
It's in the GM's agreement that if you're rolling, your roll should be shit.
It's the social contract.
My brother in
actually
Christ. I'm not governed by the laws of man.
Well, you should be.
signed. God.
Man or witch in defiance of God and man.
Quick, get a pen and
I'm
grab
gonna
Uh,
hex the fuck out of your dice
This motherfucker's already done it, brother.
it.
with the power of
Alrighty.
God.
The power of Jesus Christ.
Battle is afoot as the fireball erupts. And believe it or not, the majority of the people in this group are actually quite dexterous. And as the smoke clears, after your finger like sizzling on the balcony, everyone definitely fucking knows you're there now. But yeah, like as the all the knights and stuff draw their weapons, and these other soldiers begin to draw their weapons, and battle is afoot, and we're actually going to take a break because we're at an hour and a half, and when we come back, we're getting into the thick of it now. So, we'll see you guys in a minute.
Bye.
Go and check out the Raven's Ridge Emporium for some beautiful handmade dice, as well as some other awesome fantasy collectibles. The Raven's Ridge Emporium. The Reliquum. A Feywild adventure. Make sure to go check out our Feywild one-shot.
And welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm
Battle is afoot, gang.
Yay.
Battle is a foot. It is also a leg, an arm, and a torso.
And a head.
Connected to people
That
that want to
head.
kill you.
Hopefully I still have all of mine by the end.
So, did you want to open that?
Actually, yes, that'd be great. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Let me just. You know.
Oh, thank you so
There you
much.
are.
Thank you, yep.
Oh, no worries, mate.
It's just
Yeah.
really...
Just grip it. It's all right. It's just yeah. There you go. See, it's all about technique, mate. Yeah. No worries, mate. Yeah, just should be right. We'll just put that away.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Put your cock away, skirts.
Just checking the camera. Yep. Sure. I guess I'll bring out the map so everyone can see.
I'm so anxious.
Everyone can see.
Oh my god.
Do you want to just
Exciting.
grab that, Sky, and we'll just give that a bit of a give it a bit of a tug over there. Yep.
Yep.
If we want to stand
Roger.
these pillars up there.
Oh wow.
That's
This is
sick.
This is of a sexual
Stand up.
nature.
So these cave like dude, that's basically like debris and stuff because I don't have like a wargaming debris stuff. So we're just rolling with that, like carts of flame,
Yep.
dead horse there, all that sort of stuff. So we'll get our minis on the board. How's that looking on there? We could probably adjust that by a smidge, me lord.
But it's Midge.
Dash, me lord. That works pretty goddamn good. Thanks heaps, Steve. You're a fucking gem, mate. Kiss you on the lips. I guess first thing we'll do is we'll put our little Aurelia out on the
Hey.
up here where you were
Ledge.
hiding, and I'll put you behind half cover.
Thank
I'll be polite.
you. Thank
Where-
you so much.
And of course we've got little Russell.
Oh, Russell.
He's there.
Caca.
Now we'll I'll put out the enemy combatants first, and then we'll
Yeah.
place you guys where you need to go.
Fantastic.
So the first thing, so this is I'm using one of the old bandits for Villy. So if you're trying to target him, he's going to be there. This instance there, about there, because it was like kind of set in the center. One of the super soldiers,
She looks like a
the
bitch.
dragonborn, they're all together.
I
The
thought that was
tiefling,
Ivana for a second.
the tiefling wizard who's going to be there. The monk, which
Oh.
noticed you and is still looking at you after all that.
Hey, baby.
And one of the armored knight, and then our 5 other Thessalian knights that are spread to and fro between different groups, which are all kind of facing this way. And now we will place the rest of our team down. So we'll start with there's Andromeda. There's our big green gal. So what I'm going to do is we'll basically allow you guys. I'm going to put you guys here for now.
Yeah.
But then when you go to move on your turns, you can determine whether you would have you're coming up this way or that way. Like we'll figure it out basically. There's going to be Morana in armor with like no sword as well. She's going to go right there. Oh my goodness! I was like, why is something feels off about the climate right now? There's no battle music. That's why.
Dun, 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 dun,
Don't
dun,
mind
dun,
me,
dun,
guys.
dun,
I'm gonna take my
dun,
B-roll
dun,
while
dun,
I'm
dun,
here.
dun,
So you
dun,
said
dun,
there
dun,
was a
dun,
dragon.
I know I felt too
Yeah.
calm.
Alright. I'm gonna everyone lean your mugs in. Cody, did you wanna okay, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yes, we are.
Have a look at
Alright,
it.
ladies.
There we go.
Was this God of War music?
It's from Pocket Bar. Sounds like it, eh?
Mon, you're fucking
This
hilarious.
feels like you're about to like kill Zeus or something. Like that's the.
I'm gonna try. Then there's Aimer. Aimer kneeling.
She looks so
Position.
sad.
She is so sad. I promise you that she isn't.
And
Take
the
a
one
reading
that
break.
caused me the most grief.
Oh, rough.
Hey!
Oh, he'll be so pleased.
Oh,
Want me to take a
man.
photo so I can send it to him?
Stunning.
We will remind you. Hell yeah.
I love it.
Okay, roll initiative, gang.
I mean, that's just a d20. Yeah, in the last like.
Yeah.
Oh
awesome.
my
In the last, like,
days.
4 hours, I forgot how that worked.
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Why would you do this?
Keep your numbers to yourselves, and I'll
sorry.
go around and I'll grab them.
Also, everyone except for Eleanor will get that +5 from me for their initiative.
Don't you mean Aurelia?
That is what I meant.
Yes. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
No.
Mum was kakam we whiz. Mum was so kakam we whiz.
Take the +5.
Thank you. Thank you.
God, it's
I rolled in that one, brother.
Oh.
Oh shit, bro.
We're gonna die.
I'm slightly concerned.
Ah.
Wow.
Self-medicating.
Involuntary,
I mean, if the healer goes at the end, I guess.
involuntary noises are going to keep coming out of me, so I just do really apologise for that. I'm both excited and fucking terrified.
We are that old lady from Lost City of Atlantis. It's like, we're all gonna die.
100%.
You forget your jammers, Mrs. Parker? I sleep in the nude. You're gonna want to wear this.
Is it good?
The box.
Oh no.
That, while we're talking about Atlantis, that blonde lady.
Oh.
Right?
The 3,000-year-old one.
No.
Nah,
Not Keto.
The Russian.
And the kick. She wears like
tank top. She's got the
Oh
Helga.
yeah,
Helga.
the hot one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hot as fuck. Holy shit.
Her and the mechanic, I had massive crushes as a child.
Yeah.
That's two for flinching.
She's actually who inspired me for Aurelia, is that mechanic. I could never do her accent, so I'd never try it.
The hotness shows.
Okay, I think I've got.
That's how I move in on them. I'm on one hand, just floating around, and defying gravity.
That's like you see some Jackie Chan's or like Bruce Lee stuff where they were like almost floating and
25 to 20 for initiative. Actually, you got a 1, didn't you? Yeah, sorry. 25 to 20?
Yep.
No, 28. You're going to go right there. I was like, how do you spell aimer? 19 to 15.
Oh, I had the 20 to 25.
What were you?
23.
Ah, yes. What's your dex?
The plus or the number?
Your plus.
2.
Yeah, there you go for you. What's Andromeda? 19 to 15. 14 to 10.
Oh,
10.
hang on. 11.
Oh, wait, okay, so you then, Eleanor. 9 to 5.
Lucky number 8. Fucking hell.
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. I like you and I want you. And 4 to 0.
No, I was 10.
You were 10. Oh, you were 10. I
Yeah.
was realizing something else. You are. Yes, you're already. Yeah, that's right. So I think we've got everybody. Yep, we're good. And what's he get?
0.
0.
Got nothing.
Negative.
He's actually just dies on the spot because his initiative was so bad.
He gets
Yeah.
he just has a
Not how that works.
aneurysm.
We can dream.
Alrighty. Hell yeah, battle time. We're waiting for this all fucking night. Okay. Get me toys out. Aimer, you're up. So you begin. So you basically got free reign to start from here or here, and then go into combat from there.
I'm basically just gonna charge in really and just go for the first knight I see with my great axe.
Absolutely. What's your movement?
My movement is 30 feet.
Oh, I just got poked in the arm.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh my gosh.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're basically just like we're devil may care. Latest, boom, and Amy just
pretty
runs
much.
off. Great axe in hand while she's looking at the books. And that's all you want to do. You don't have any spells or anything you want to cast. Being a paladin, you got a couple.
Let me have a little look-see.
Let me have a bit of a fucking gander.
A
my
little
love.
bit of a
Gander.
fucking gander.
This fucking app is phenomenal for music. It's so good.
Now I'm just not looking forward to when we do that cyberpunk one and we start playing similar combat music to what's in the game.
The thing is, there's actually there's a sci-fi one that's coming out, so it's all different.
Ooh.
So I'll have some. It's only going to be for combat that there'll ever be music at all. The rest of it will be the soundtrack that Caleb and I produce.
Hell yeah.
I shan't for now.
You shan't.
I shan't.
Okay. Real quickly before but because I actually forgot to do it before, because there were so many initiatives. Can I have everyone roll perception checks, including you?
Damn.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for my
23.
That skipped. Didn't even roll.
You shouldn't be there. That's why. You should... So you.
That's
actually...
what fell.
Yeah. Actually, it makes no sense for you to roll because you're right there. I was so confused. I was looking at like something's wrong here, but I couldn't figure out what it was. But everyone else will roll anyway. So anyone get everyone like 15?
19.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
23. 15.
All right. So everyone's right. You just get it for free 'cause you're right there.
Oh, yeah.
There's barrels on these buildings here that seem very strategically placed. I would say you're able to just get a really quick glance,
Yeah.
but obviously you can't get word off to them yet because it's not your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just give it to you because you're already there. That's gunpowder. That's black powder.
Okay. Bad time. Not good.
But next is going to be one of their turns. This is the best I've ever rolled for initiative with bad guys.
God, I hate you.
Oh.
Fucking rude.
Skull, yeah, brother.
I thought we were friends.
And he wonders why we bring up penis bottle opener on fucking video.
Straw string.
There you are. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
These buildings are fucking sick, man.
They are so.
Very pretty. Let's see.
That's not what I want. Where are all my cones? You fucking
Not here.
cocksucker. There it is. I'll just use that. Fear cone. I've used it more than any other spell marker in my entire fucking repertoire. That's just. That looks like it gets aimed at me. Yeah, that's just gonna catch you in that blast radius. That is going to be. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to me, please. As you watch this dragonborn steps up, and it's not like fire or lightning. It's like this darkened purple, almost poisonous, but like necrotic energy, just and like this umbral blast comes out.
Was that a dexterity?
Dex save, yep.
I believe in you. Just
I believe in a thing called love.
21.
Yeah, you.
21.
You. Okay, yep. That's going to be.
What can I do?
30 points halved because you succeed. You take 15 points of necrotic damage, and you feel a fear wash over you, and then you shake it off.
Light work, no reaction.
What would you say? Light work, no reaction. I'm on flinch, motherfucker. But that's it. And the worst thing is when you watch that happen, this dragonborn just walks up and just eyes you off as you run, exhumes this fucking necrotic blast at you, and then just stands back like they just don't care. Like it's so simple to them. Like they're unflinching in the face.
Hate that.
Yeah, not a fan, love.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
That is they're going to be that enemy's turn. Andromeda, that is you.
Alrighty.
Everyone going through their fucking sheets
Yeah.
like, what do you can't believe
Literally.
Yeah.
What can I do? Okay, so there is stuff on board. So I can go 40 feet.
40. Well, where would you like to go?
I don't know.
I know it's tricky.
This is anxiety juicy.
Excuse me.
I think I want to go around more to the left.
So this
And-
side,
Yeah.
like left of your mini, like
Yes.
so hug this wall.
Yeah, more towards that big red
So
building.
if you just want to be like you got 40 feet, you just want 40 feet straight from the corner.
Yes.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 40. So
Yep.
you'll be like, or you can just go that way.
Yeah, that way.
Okay, we'll put you there. So you're hugging the house.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Question.
Yes.
On here, it has 30 and then brackets 120.
You can throw a javelin 30 feet, and it can go up to 120, but
Yeah.
past 30, it's actually a disadvantage.
Okay. I would like to just go into rage.
Oh yeah, just bonus action rage.
Just use the rage at this, for this point, and then nothing
Sorry.
else.
Yep. Okay. Absolutely. You can bonus action rage, so you just let out this relenting scream, and then you go about it, and that's it. Okay. Next is that's after your turn.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not going to do that yet. Next is going to be. I can put this away now. I don't need the photos of the guys. I already know what they look like.
So you spend a long time staring at them.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
yeah, I'm definitely making it into there.
Oh, this printout fucked it. It's okay, I've got it here in front of me. Why did it do that? I set it up. I only just realised that the printing's cut off like the bottom half of the sheets. Silly bitches. There we go.
What a fucking dog.
Absolute fucking dolt.
That sounded like busy hands.
That's not going to do much at all. Yep, that sounds.
Excuse me.
No, because he wouldn't know. He's not going to do that. This gentleman's actually going to hold his action because he hasn't seen anything that requires him to move yet. Then he goes onto his shift.
It's terrible, isn't it, when they come after you?
Oh god, I'm just gonna. She's meant to be on this step, but
Yeah.
Yep,
Really
yep,
cool.
no, that's okay.
she's not really cooperating with me right now. I think I can. Yeah, I'll just move that to the side and just pop her there. So basically, spends her action to. Eleanor, you catch this. She uses a lot of the same abilities you do. She moves like you do.
I need to catch up with her. Why am I? Oh no, man, it's just monks, man. You know they're pretty shit to use sometimes, but if they bonk you on the head real good, sometimes it does some damage.
Fuck, that's unlucky. That whole thing was 15 feet climbing, so that's 30, and then yeah, she's gonna make it. Then she
Okay.
busts through that door and
Okay.
comes at you. And I've never used these stat blocks before. These are from like MCDM, so I'm new to like reading the layout. And okay.
I
she's-
do have a cloak of displacement, so she has disadvantage to hit me.
With the cloak of displacement, read it for me. Is that on every attack or just the first one?
I will. While you wear this cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in place near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh, so all four of her attacks are at disadvantage. Yep. The lowest one is a. That's gonna be. What the fuck is it? Yeah, that'll do it. That's 26.
To hit,
Yep.
yeah, 100%.
15 on the second one.
I'm class of 16.
So she misses. Yeah,
Yep.
she's 15. Yep. 18
Hits.
on the third, and then 14 on the second.
Misses.
So only
Two hit.
two out of two hit. Yep.
And now that I'm taking damage, my cloak stops working until the start of my next turn.
Right, okay, yep, lovely. So that first one is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And it's 8 points of bludgeoning damage twice, so 16 points of damage in
so
total.
easy.
As she runs up, and I don't think you would have had the opportunity to really see Eleanor fight often, but she runs up with this like bow staff on her back, and just swift as you're like stumbling to turn around, comes in and like jabs you a bunch, and it's like this flurry of blows, and lays into you. And that is that. And then I'm gonna need you to make. Yeah. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. As she attempts to bonus action throw you off the top of the building.
Oh, fun. Oh, natural 1. Fun times.
Let me just try this here. Yep. 15 feet. Actually, because you're technically behind Cody. Make it with advantage. Oh god. That's gonna stop. So roll with advantage.
I don't know what to choose.
I believe in you.
Ooh, 16 plus
It was dexterity.
dex. Oh, just the regular.
Dexterity save.
Yeah. This one. And that's just the number on this one, right?
Under your saving throw section.
Oh, 2. 18.
You are so lucky. You save against that shove, and you are not moved back 15 feet.
Holy fucking shit.
Is just making sure. Yeah. So you are not knocked away, and you are not knocked prone.
Okay.
Very lucky for you.
Yes.
Alrighty, that is their turn. Next is Billy.
Just trip over and, you know.
Have you had your turn yet?
I went second. I was third, technically.
You watch. Everyone who's there in the field watches as Billy goes invisible.
Oh, fuck bitches.
Cool. Billy is currently invisible.
Mm-hmm.
And he is gone. That's the end of his turn. Next is the knights. God, I forget how bad some of you rolled. I actually feel disgustingly bad. That one's going to rush up on you, Aimer. The other ones, I think, are going to probably spread out to start covering ground.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And these guys will move up to there. And this one, I think, will just move adjacent here and start spreading themselves out, because now they know that there's a caster that can do explosion spells. He is going to make his attacks on you. Yeah, no chance. That's going to do it. That's going to be a 24.
Yeah.
I'm rolling like fucking dog. You do on the damage. It's only 5 slashing damage, and you're now marked by some innate magic in the blade of this knight. While marked and you're within the knight's reach, you have disadvantage on attacks rolls against other creatures other than him.
Okay.
So yeah, but at that point in time, it doesn't really matter. But fun fact.
Yeah.
What's the fun fact?
So what damage did I take, sorry?
You took 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That is going to be Aurelia. That's your turn. Eleanor, you're on deck.
Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna find what level that spell was.
No, you're all good.
What am I looking at right now, actually? This is my actions. Spells. Okay. Here we are.
Passing notes in class, everyone?
No such thing.
Tisk tisk. Big Brother is always watching.
Always watching.
Wazowski.
Always watching.
Ooh, big one.
Oh, that's a doozy.
Yeah, I need it. I can't.
Yeah, I had to get a view as well before.
Wall.
Oh.
Okay. Assuming that if I try and move, including my fly, it still invokes attacks of opportunity.
Absolutely.
Okay. I would
Absolutely
like
goddamn literally.
to please.
She's fully gonna punch you in the back of the head.
Yep, completely fair.
You know what I mean? She watched you like literally call like hellfire from your fingertips. You're like, that's a fucking problem.
Can I please cast Wall of Force around her in a dome?
Oh yeah, dude. Is there a save for that?
I don't know.
Can I read the language
Yeah,
of Wall
go
of
for it.
Force? Oh god, this spell fucking rules. They never see stuff. As a horizontal or vertical barrier at an angle.
It says something further about shaping
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I was reading it in a rush, so please correct
No,
me if
you're
I'm
all good.
wrong.
You can form it into a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet, or you can shape a flat surface made up of 10 foot panels. Each panel must be contiguous with another panel. The wall is 1/4 inch thick, and lasts for the duration. If the wall cuts through a creature's space when it appears, the creature is pushed to one side, which is great. You can force her away from you, which is fucking
Yeah.
genius. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly, however. The wall also extends into the ethereal plane. There is not a fucking goddamn thing she can do about it.
Okay,
You basically just said, fuck off. And then, blah,
Bing bong. Alright, yeah, I will cast Wall of Force around her and
Yeah, so when you pull this like ethereal wall of power out of thin air, what's that look like? Like what's this?
So
what's
after
this bitch
being
see?
like pummeled, she'd stand up, probably just wipe away the blood, and then just go clap, and then pull it out until it goes thunk around her.
The bubble just comes into existence, and you watch like just as you go to like. I'm assuming you're gonna fly away and try to dip. So is it concentration at the top, or is it just instantaneous?
Yes. Yeah,
So you are concentrating,
Yes.
right? I have a thing for that. So as you go to fly away, out of reaction, she goes to throw a jab at you, and her knuckle just hits the wall, and she's like, and she like pushes on it, realizing she's never encountered something like this before, and she doesn't know what to do.
Because concentration means I cannot cast anything.
You cannot
else.
cast another concentration
Oh, okay,
spell.
okay, no, that's
I
cool.
believe is how
That's-
that works.
That's more than fine.
I have concentration in here.
And also, if I take damage, I have to make saves.
Concentration? Yes, you are
Yep.
correct. Yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly how that works.
Alright, cool. So, excuse me.
Of all the ones Seb printed, he didn't print concentration markers? Brother. What we're going to do is we'll just put a charmed one.
Sure.
There's heaps for unconscious, which is okay. We all know what unconscious means. It means you're sideways. So where do you want to go? You're going to fly off? Where do you want to
Yes. Could you please show me how far 30 feet is? Because my boots go as far as I can walk. So it would be the 30.
go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We use this one because they're 1 inch little
Yeah,
markers.
sure.
So it'll get you out to there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to fly and get aerial, you can get yourself above them.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, everyone's
What
so
a-
tense. I love it.
What I would love to do is get over there, but that is way too fucking far.
Like you can begin to fly over there.
Yeah,
and just
I might.
be different.
I
Yeah,
might start to go. That my destination is the top of that other tower.
for sure. I normally have little flight tiers, but they're a bit clunky for this particular instance. So I think fuck it. We've got to do it.
Okay.
I'm pulling out all the toys for you guys.
Well, that's exciting.
Yay!
Well, it's working. I'm enjoying.
Oh, good. We're having fun. This is fun, right? This is fun.
I feel sick.
Yes.
Great man.
Brother. I've used these more in the last 3 weeks than I ever did in the first year that I owned them. This is wild.
I need my standing room for I need my battle standing. Sitting during a battle is so hard.
I normally have to pace. This is. I feel it in my kneecaps.
If you feel my legs shaking, please let me know. I'll try my best to stop.
Please.
I'm gonna shake together. Don't worry about it.
There they are. Oi.
Do you feel the sweat on my leg?
I did.
So
That was
sorry.
crazy. It's my stress. I feel so supple. I did.
These fucking things are sick as hell. God damn it, I love
but it's sick as fuck.
Swallow the bee or something.
Maybe a
Robot
frog.
I don't know, but it sounds sick as fuck. Hey, ladies, you
We're
like the
showing our
sound
age.
of my voice?
I should not have been an unsupervised kid on YouTube.
Yeah.
And we just got the little charm tag on you to let you know that you are concentrating.
I have it written down here. I am
Beautiful.
concentrating.
But yeah, you've just gone. You're just
Yeah.
flying across.
Fuck off.
Oh, that looks cool as hell on camera. Hell yeah, baby. So you're welcome, Steve. I love you. And that's all you want to do. That's all you can
I
do.
think that's all I can do for now.
She's
Thank you.
as long as you're concentrating,
Yeah.
she's fully just stuck there.
Yeah.
That's it. Eleanor, that's you. With Morana on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna do a different thing. I'm gonna literally use every trait and feat I have on my character sheet.
Go on. Yeah, man.
Go for it.
Okay. So we got 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Beautiful. May I please be right in front of the right-tat-tat. No. Right in front of the caster, please.
Oh.
Yes.
You're no, they're within threat area. There's no. Yep, cool. You basically power like a fucking bolt of lightning, and like the blue veins in your body, like that stem from like what are they again? The blue markings on your
The
skin.
blue markings are like the residual arcane energy from having the prosthetic for so
That's
long.
just spread through your body because
Yeah.
it's like on your feet, on your arms, and everything. You guys basically all you see is the blur of the coat and the blue light, and you bolt through, and you're up in this guy's face. Even when you move so insanely fast compared to normal mortal people, when you rush up and all of a sudden in front of this guy, his face is unflinching.
So,
What do you want to do?
as I run up, I'm going to use my charge of feet and shove him as a bonus action.
Yep.
And I'm going to move with him, and I don't inflict
Attacks of opportunity.
attacks
as
of
you move.
opportunity as I move.
So you are. Does he have to make a save or anything?
It just says you can shove a creature. So
I'm assuming it's like an unarmed attack roll, right? That's how I would. Because you still
how
have to be
does
able to
shove
determine
operate?
if you can hit them. Yeah.
I
Actually, let me quickly punch it in D&D Beyond. I can tell you.
We rotate her character so it's actively kicking him.
hey yeah.
Blah! Yeah, do it.
Would you? I'd be very gentle, I promise. Fucking eat my toes.
Suck on him.
Oh!
Get the
Using
dogs out.
Using the attack action, you make a special melee attack to shove a creature.
Especially
So as for you, as a bonus action, you're just getting a free one off, which is sick as hell. So yeah, roll to attack.
roll to attack. What bonus? Am I using any bonus for this, or like or just an
your
unarmed?
normal unarmed strike. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Oh,
Oh, fuck that off.
that's a 12.
Fortunately, no. He's just a bit too agile and just quickly steps out of the way as you flip in like your mini and go to kick him in the head to attempt to attack you. And yeah.
Okay. As she kind of like swoons past him, she's just gonna turn around.
Is it too late for my bird to help because he never went?
Asking all the questions today.
Look, I just thought you might as well ask.
You know what? Where I keep misplacing my toys. My little.
Is it this one?
Yes, thank you. Oh my god, what do I do with that? 5, 16. I'll allow it. You can get it by. As you go to swing and the first kick goes wide, out of the corner of your eye you see the shine. Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal.
Yeah, actual cannibal.
So
serial
is
killer.
that you allowing me a
you-
reroll?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
well, like
As
an
he goes,
advantage or...
and flies around his head to distract
Come
him.
on.
Please God.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's the exact same.
It's the exact same. Fuck off.
You were just
Fuck
not
off.
meant to hit this guy.
Okay. As I kind of swoop around him, she's pissed off. She's then gonna she arches her back up and just shoots off the arm.
Yep.
Are
we having fun? I'm having
that's
fun.
25 to hit.
Oh yeah,
Yes. I've got a vendetta
And-
against those guys.
I know, right? And I'm also going to use a key point
Oh Jesus.
to try and do a stunning strike.
Yes.
So I'll roll damage first.
Yes.
Beautiful. That's 18 force. And then he needs to also conveniently do a con saving throw with a DC of 18.
Okay, he does have proficiency in con. He gets with a 17. He fails. He is stunned.
Fuck yeah, he is stunned.
You get that little ring out.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Mum. Damn.
Then as I'm gonna, she's gonna retract, pull the arm back in and go in for a second hit while he's stunned.
Yep. With advantage.
Thank fuck.
Because he's stunned. Yeah, you get advantage because he's not moving. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
That's
Fuck it.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then we'll go for this one. Perfect. And then that's 9 bludgeoning.
Decent hits by Eleanor as you sprint up. Devil may give a shit and move full sprint and just put a barrage of attacks on this. He very, very obviously some sort of caster. He has no weapons on him, on his person. Yes, and that's your turn. Or was there anything else? Sorry.
I am. Shit, gnarly word is. Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. Excellent opening moves. Very well done. That is going to be Morana. You're next.
Alright, I am going to firstly, I will bonus action hide.
Absolutely, you can do that.
Yeah.
You want to roll stealth for me?
Yeah.
21.
You dip in and you are confident that you are hidden.
Amazing. So now that I am hidden, I will. I've got 30 feet. Would I be able to get behind the dude right in the middle there?
This guy here.
Yeah.
You'd be behind Aimer.
I'd be behind.
Wouldn't it be aligned with Aimer? Because Aimer moved 30 feet.
Yeah,
didn't
that's.
she?
Oh, well, yeah, you can get behind Aimer on the next action.
Okay.
You're on.
Pop off, Queen.
What if I face step?
If
Oh,
you
no,
face
'cause it's
step.
still 30 feet.
Yeah, but you face step 30 feet and then you have your 30 feet of movement still. But you use your bonus action to hide though.
Yeah.
Oh. Action economy high.
However, you know what though? I understand what you're doing though because you're
Yeah.
trying to prep yourself a sneak attack. I'll say this. If you run your 30 feet, so mulligan the bonus action hide,
Yeah.
run your 30 feet, and then it'll just be cool as hell. Just in a blizzard, an eruption of snow, you disappear and then fully just reappear behind this guy. You just get sneak attack anyway.
Alright,
Because you just dropped on top of him.
I'll do that then.
Yeah. So you watch Morana, like, in her play, just begins to do a dead fucking sprint, which is, you know, is very peculiar because she's so soft-spoken. And then all of a sudden, just in an eruption of snow, she just disappears and then literally reappears on top of this dude, like, with a sword out, going for it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Get it, Queen.
I will pull out my sword, which when you look at it, it is just a pure black blade, and it looks like no reflection.
God damn it, I wish I'd known that. I would have painted the sword to be black instead of silver.
No, because I ended up picking it after you painted it, so.
God damn it!
And I will use my Acheron blade. And so
Is it Acheron Blade? Is that right?
well, I call it Acheron because it's spelt the same as the last names of fantasy people.
Well, that's what my chain shirt is. They're called the Chain of Acheron, which
Yeah.
is sick as hell. It's a demon.
Dang.
Nine hells, yeah.
So
MCDM is the fucking coolest.
pretty much with that, I gain +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon, and
Yep.
I also have 2 choices if I want to make them, but pretty much if I use one of them, I have to like forego it until the next dusk.
So it's like once a day, basically.
Yeah. So I won't go for those two just yet, and I'll just hit
go
this
for it.
person. And because I am flanking,
Roll advantage, sneak attack on success.
does a natural 20 or 19 hit?
Well, the natural 20 is going to double all your damage die for a crit. Yes,
Yeah.
it's going to hit.
Because that ended up being a total of 28. And because I'm get sneak attack, I get an extra 4d6.
It becomes 8d6.
8d6. So.
And then your sword's damage
All
on
right.
top of that.
So that's 4.
Fuck me, yes. 8d6. Fuck.
I don't have enough dice.
Hang on. How many d6 do you need?
Hold on. Well, so if it's 8d6 for the sneak attack, I
Yep.
also need 1d6 for the standard, so that makes it 2. So that's 10d6.
Give me another two.
Hold on. I'll just double check. Oh, because there's another one. So that's 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, because it's a short sword. It's d6 for slashing. Oh, my
Yeah.
God. It's 10d6. Fuck me. And these guys already got fucking mauled by that fireball at the beginning, too.
Yeah. 10.
10. Yeah.
There you go.
Alright.
I love it when party synergy fully like just links up and it's like
So you want to give it the best
And then on
space you
top of
can.
that, too, I get an extra 1, so I'm going to add +4 because my initial is +3 to the damage.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Do you want some math?
Do you want a calculator?
I've got my phone.
You
I'll
got
get
it?
that.
You got it?
I've got it.
Fantastic.
that's looking pretty fucking outrageous.
I'm
where
seeing a
standing.
lot of 5s and 6s.
Fuck. Sorry.
That's looking where I'm standing. That looks outlandish. One still frame Billy's yeah, absolutely. When I say I've literally only been thinking about this combat encounter for the last week, I've literally been thinking about this combat encounter for the last week, and it's going as good as I thought it was gonna go.
So that is a total of 38 damage.
Where?
Launch him into the fucking.
What is that? How much
life?
38.
Fucking oath.
When you run in a dead sprint, you disappear in a cloud of snow, and for a split second he's distracted as Aimer, like you and him are like sort of stancing off against each other, and then snow begins to fall past him as from the air above you drop down, and just like Excalibur going into the stone, you just drive it down the bit behind like his plate into his spine.
Oh yeah.
And
Get
then
him.
you kind of like full Beyblade ripcord him on the way down, and like you just hear the as like you like rip through his steel and stuff. He's out. He's done. That's it. Like,
Damn!
Oh, this is why you do roads.
He's spineless now.
Ah,
I hate myself.
No, I get it. He was spineless before as well. With a weak
Coward.
bitch.
and is there anything else you want to do?
I believe that was because the whole, phase step thingy is a bonus action, so that is completely my turn.
Okay. Before we go into the next turn, let me just check. Who's next? Yep. So after. Oh my god, I've got so many tabs open.
Drowning. Sky, I think I actually brought my jail. If you want to give your dice the proper treatment, it might be in the box behind you.
actually fantastic, thank
Oh yes, it is.
Fuck your dice. It's very possible I brought it.
Yep.
Very possible I didn't bring it too. Anything
You see the fully plated knight with the shield here.
Yeah.
Run away
Walks
from
up and takes like I say for flavor, takes a step forward, but he doesn't actually spend any movement to really get there. But he walks up and in a moment takes a big deep breath in, and this weird cacophonous, ungodly sort of cry erupts from his throat, and you can hear there's magic behind it, and he just goes and lets out this like battle cry. Each enemy within 60 feet of him, which is going to be, I think, yeah, hang on. Well, that's definitely within 60, I would dare say. That's 60.
say.
Yep. Yep. Because it only just says 60 feet. Yeah,
Sound
unleashes
doesn't travel up.
a battle cry. Each enemy within 60 feet of him who can hear him, you guys must make wisdom saving throws, please.
What's the condition it's going to inflict?
It's not actually a battle condition. It'll just give you disadvantage on certain things.
Okay.
It's not one of those like frightened or anything.
Okay.
Yep. So you Ama, Eleanor, and Morana.
26.
What's
Yeah, you're golden.
what's the save again? My apologies. Wisdom. Oh.
Let me just.
You're all good. These are all new stat blocks with lots of toys that I've never used before, so I'm throwing a lot of rules at you guys, and I do apologize.
That's alright. Where'd it go?
Ava's
20.
Yep,
Okay.
you save. Ava's, you guys are doing
19.
You save. Wonderful. Morana, what did you get?
I'm
My
still
dear.
rolling. I was just double checking, but it was a dexterity saving throw, not a wisdom.
Yeah, this one's wisdom that you're making.
That is 22.
You guys all say you feel like as this audible like cacophony of just pain unleashes out upon you, you feel something attempt to force itself into your mind to like turn you around and make you weaker, and you all push it out of your brains. Eating these motherfuckers alive. You're all good. Don't worry about it.
She just stands there like.
Fun fact, that's actually called a villain action. There we go. Next is going to be
Villain.
yeah, vanilla villain. Next is going to be the spellcaster that you came for.
Stunned. Stunning.
He's going to make
And he fails.
first one misses. 21 on the second one. And then 26
Is
on the
he
third
still
one.
stunned?
Oh, he's stunned!
Yeah.
Fuck me! He doesn't come out of stun to the end of your next turn. Fuck that, ignore that. You can't do anything. Thank you.
He just wanted the click clack.
No, I was
You can have
sorry,
many
bro.
click,
And I see the yellow and I think it's part of the staff and it's just all the same shit.
You see
No.
him going,
Now, wait, can
Picture.
they spend their turn to attempt to get out of the stun? I believe is what that is. But that
Um,
ends their turn if they succeed, though. I think is how that works.
It doesn't have like the actual stunned criteria on there. It just says they're stunned.
Let me.
I feel like
Oh, here we go. A stunned creature is incapacitated, see the condition, can't move, and can only speak falteringly. The creature automatically fails. Strength and dex saves, attack rolls against the creature have advantage. And incapacitated means you fully can't do anything. So, but it doesn't say on there that he can repeat the save at the end of his turn in your language.
Let me double check for you.
Because something in my mind's telling me that perhaps that's only for spells that stun you. For monks, it's until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
So like he fully just
not
can't
even
get
the
out.
beginning.
Yep.
Yeah.
The target is stunned until the end of your next turn if it fails a con saving throw. So when it's the end of my next turn,
Then he comes out of it.
then he
So
comes
he
out of
basically,
it.
so you at the beginning of the order because you're before him, stun him, and now he's stuck this way until the end of the next fucking 6 seconds. Crazy. Monks are fucking busted.
So I'll still get to jugular jab him
Yeah, you
on
do.
my next turn.
All
Yeah,
good.
you do.
Next is going to be this guy.
Leave.
To leave.
Yeah. He leaves.
She.
She leaves.
She goes, well, you just jugular jab my mate. I don't want that for me, thanks. I don't want my singing career to end this early. I'm just gonna pack up and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't really have any. She's just gonna start taking some swings on you, dude, because you're right there.
Yeah, fair enough, honestly.
You find strong woman. The mini's betrayed because I'm using what I have. It has like a coif of brown hair with some of like that blue iconography from the Thessalian Empire. You see there's a small banner wrapped around their arm of what seems to be the embroidery of an open wound with a dagger getting dragged across it with blood drop coming out of it. I'll give you a free history check
Yeah,
at
alright.
this moment because you were over there for a very long time, so you might know that.
It's only a 10.
In the heat of the moment, you just can't recall what the symbol is, but maybe one of the girls will know when you fucking sort this shit out.
Yeah.
But this motherfucker's gonna have a go at it. Halberd pulls this long halberd off her back. Actually, he's gonna make one halberd attack and then use a different ability. 22 on the first one will land.
Yep.
That's. Oh, whoa, that D10 fully fucking just went, and I have no idea where it went. Yeah, when I watch, I'll find it, and it'll be like 10, and it'll be like this cunt. That's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage on the first halberd attack.
Yep.
And then this, the next one is gonna be back swipe. So she brings the slash down and cuts you a little bit across your arm, and then in the rotation spins it up and tries to back end you with the halberd again. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Please. 26.
You cocky fucker. You don't take any damage and you are not knocked prone.
Delicious.
So if everyone else in the outset, it's cool as hell. Like this halberd wielding woman slices you and then goes to back swipe you, and I will say you fully go to knock prone and then you just kick back up on your feet and you're like,
That's
not
hot.
today. Yeah. Damn. That's cool as hell. Alrighty. Back to the top of initiative is Aimer.
Yeah. I would love to cast See Invisibility and attempt to find Billy.
I think that's just how that works, right? If they're invisible, you just see them. Is that not how that works?
Correct.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Where's
It lasts
that
for
little
an
bitch?
hour.
So it lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Show me where it is.
Now, me being who I am as a person, I don't know whether what I roll for this and how I get this off.
Okay.
So
Tell me what you're trying to do. Is
Like,
this
It
about?
just happens.
Oh no! It's the
it
invisibility.
just happens. It just happens.
And you basically just turn on invisibility vision, and
Yeah.
he just goes.
spell slot.
No one else can see it, but you can see him, and you
Amazing.
get like this weird hue around him,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh,
Like-
slippery bitch.
Weird and translucent.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
like a phantasmagorical version of himself off in the distance.
Amazing. Where he be?
Just
He's
Right there.
here, there.
You
Fantastic.
made it there. That's it.
Slippery little bitch. I'm gonna start. Can I also move?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
I was squatting in such a weird position just now, and I was cognizant that there were cameras, and I was there anyways.
I was gonna say, yeah, the shots of everyone leaning over the table are gonna be crazy for Seb to have to.
Sorry, Seb.
That's what I get for making such a huge fucking map.
It's beautiful.
It's my fault.
it's great.
It's
No,
my fault.
Beautiful.
It's
we're enjoying every second of it.
absolutely.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that I might just move over just a smidge to
Yep.
the edge of that. Also, now that old mate is my marked condition.
Yes, it
gone?
is. It's gone. Yep,
Sweet.
you is gone. Yep.
Groovy.
The one that marked you, it holds that, and once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah. Amazing.
So that's it.
Done. Yep.
Okay. That is
Dragonborn.
going to be. Did you say the Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the next one.
you keeping track? Yeah.
Well, it was her Dragon Ball than me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm a Dragonborn.
I've got
Okay.
a sneaky little
Then
list.
Monk,
I'm a
then
Dragonborn.
Billy, then other Billy.
We're all
Me.
Dragonborns.
Right
is
in
going
here.
to meet
Oh, yeah.
Moana in battle.
Dragonborns inside.
Yeah, well, we can do one too. Give me a high five.
First one misses.
You can't fucking leave me hanging, bro.
Turkey.
Dirty 20 on the second attack. I'm assuming he's going to land.
Yes.
And 27 on the third one.
Yep. Uncanny dodge.
You can uncanny dodge on okay, because the two attacks popping off, I'll let you pick the higher damage one to uncanny dodge. First one is fuck me.
Why?
Boy, that's true.
How the fuck do I do it? Get fuck eye for fuck all at Dan Murphy's.
15 points of damage on the first one.
Yep.
And then 12 points of damage on the second one. So if
Alright.
you want to halve the 15, it'll go down to. It will technically go down
Seven?
to 7. Yeah, if you
Yep.
round it down.
So
and
7 and 12, you said.
Yeah,
So
7 and 12.
that's 20. No, 19.
7, 12, 19 points of necrotic damage. And if you are hit, I need you. If you hit my. Yes, where you were. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
I've never used enemies with all this kind of stack shit, and it's ranked for a level 13 party. That's why I made you guys go up so I could use these. Watch, we'll do this game, then we'll go back to our normal campaign, and I'll just fucking suck donkey balls the whole way.
That is a nat 1, my sir.
You are blinded.
Okay.
You
Oh,
turn
no.
blind as this it kind of catches you in the hip, and from the edge of the lake, this magic seeps in, and you watch as anyone on the outset that can see Mirana in the street, her eyes gloss over in a black sheen, and you are blinded.
Oof.
Until the end of that turn. Okay, lovely. So that'll happen next round. Next is going to be
Me?
next will be Andromeda. Yep.
So I actually realized that I don't wear heavy armor, so I actually have an extra 10 foot.
Oh, so you have 40 feet.
No, I've got 50.
Oh, 50 feet.
I've got 50.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 40 normally, but because I don't wear
Word.
heavy armor, I didn't realize that I get an extra 10.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I-
movement, yeah.
Can I get anywhere close to that guard?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Absolutely.
Cool.
I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, it drops on this guy. That's the rules, mate. The minute he falls down, he's dead. That's the rules.
Uh-huh.
I don't write them. That's it verbatim. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, which is the code says if the mini falls off, you go.
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 So,
I refuse.
there's a lot of people after me. If I kill him.
You raged at the end of your turn last turn, but you
Yes.
took no damage that turn,
Yeah,
so your
so
rage
I'm still
stopped. So if
continuing.
you want a bonus action rage again, because
I
when
didn't-
you're
'cause I didn't
raging,
attack
if you
anyone.
attack or someone attacks you, your rage stays up.
Um,
So now would be a beneficial time.
yes.
Actually, you know what? Consider that first one you're using it now because that's kind of a cop out if you weren't really thinking about it. You kind of just
Yeah.
hold tight. So that can just be your first one. I'll give you that one back.
Okay.
So you say you get into a rage as you run up. This guy pees himself a little bit. It's terrifying. He's watching a freight train come at him, like at breakneck fucking speeds.
So I was going to first off use, where was it?
And then Rayleigh just
This is I don't want to do the wrong.
Stab. Stab it. Yes.
Okay.
yes, no. You're fine. 90% of these recordings is me sniffling because of my blocked sinus. Like so, I can't get rid of it.
Weird asthma attack. I had no mental for a week, so I think it's just like now sitting here.
Yep.
It's just a dry cough that's like.
What do you want to do?
I would like to attack with the great axe.
Yes.
Just normally.
Yep.
And I'm going to use all 3 of the actions.
Because you get 3 attacks. as a
Because I'm
barbarian.
enraged, I get a bonus action with.
Really?
Yeah, it says because it's while raging you can choose frenzy.
Oh, and you can
You
make
can
a
make a
bonus
single melee weapon as a bonus action on each of your turns.
So you can just you're just demolishing with 3 attacks. You
Yeah.
go for it.
But I suffer 1 level of exhaustion after
Yeah. Yes, you
the
do.
bonus.
1 level of exhaustion is not too bad. I
Yeah.
think in combat you'll be okay.
Yeah.
That would be.
Okay.
It's disadvantage on ability checks at 1 level, so that's not a bad way to spend
Okay,
it.
yeah.
But with that being said, now that you know that, if you want to save it frenzy
Yeah.
for probably more important individuals,
I might just use the 2 and then save that for the.
save it for
for
when
the
you
other
want to fight the
guys.
people that are more
Yeah.
important for sure. So make your 2 attacks on this dude, this fucking guy.
Fucking gay.
So 21
Yep.
for a hit,
Yeah.
and then do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
21
21.
and 15.
Second attack misses. The first attack will hit.
Okay. 12 damage. Oh wait. Wait. There is something extra. Sorry. It's. Did I say 12 damage?
Yes.
It's 15 because I'm in rage.
Yeah. That's why you get extra damage.
I
on
get
top of
extra 3.
Oh my
So
God.
you bring the axe down and like chop him in the shoulder, like in the joint between where the bits of plate sit,
Uh-huh.
and just out of pure anger, you're not quite happy with the flag, so you just give it a bit of a fucking saw
Oh.
blade and just jag it in his shoulder.
Oh,
He's just
yeah.
like, "Ah!" And he's like screaming, blood's pouring out. It's fucked. Everything sucks for this guy right now.
Nice.
Is that your turn? You still technically have 10 feet of movement, but if you try to move around him, you're going to get an opportunity attack.
Can I? If I grab him, does he have to try and get out of that
Yes,
as
but
well?
you've already spent your attack, so you can't grapple him. You have to give
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to give
yeah.
him an attack to grab.
That's right. Never mind. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
done.
That's you. That next is going to be this armored, this guy here.
Yeah.
He's gone. Oh Jesus. Yep. Fucking print off. They're not gonna do that. It makes no fucking sense. Okay. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, I think
Just do it.
I know, I feel bad. But
Just do
I think they'd gang up on Eleanor because she's right there.
Oh.
Especially while Argon is stunned. He makes 2 attacks.
That's not what I meant. I just thought it was funny.
22 and 21 to hit.
Both
Both
of them hit.
attacks. Yep. Okay. Not that big on damage though. First one is 9 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one,
Yep.
and 13 points of bludgeoning damage on the second as he unsheaths this uncouth fucking mace with like think of like Sauron's like mace from Lord of the Rings, like big jagged end on it with a glowing blue at the edge of it, and just hammers down 2 mace strikes on top of you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
It's only 3 O's.
Alright, well, so you make 2, you failed the first one anyway. I'm gonna remove that, makes no sense. You are poisoned for 1 minute, but you can save.
No.
What?
I have resistance to poison.
Yeah, you do.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Resistance to poison means you're resistant to poison
sorry.
damage. You
Let
need,
me
you
just-
need to be immune to the poison.
Let me just double check that,
Yes.
sorry.
You're all good.
I do apologise if I've read that wrong.
It's okay. There's a lot happening. It's bad out here, gang.
You are immune to disease and poison.
Oh, so you're straight up immune,
Yeah,
so you're not
purity
poisoned.
of body.
Yep, cool.
Yeah.
You're all good. So you watch as a bit of that poison seeps out the end of the mace and into like the wounds, and literally your body just flexes and you force it out.
Yeah.
Like,
Sprayed in their eyes.
dude, that's how fucking Jotaro Kujo in the 3rd season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures beats Dio. Dio squirts blood out of his busted knee to blind Jotaro, and Jotaro just beats him to death anyway.
Fucking hell.
Right.
I'm really gonna watch that.
It's great. Okay, so because of that, your sound resilience, you are not poisoned, because fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm.
That is his turn. Next is the monk who can't do anything.
No, they cannot.
I'm looking at it, I was like, this can't be!
Yes, it can.
It
For I will it.
For I will it.
That's fuck. I hate that so much. Fuck me, that's clever. Yep, so she can't do anything, so her turn just gets skipped.
Yep.
You're sitting there, you find she's just sitting there, one hand on the wall of force, just
Oh.
looking down at the rest of the party, and looking, and then looks at you while you're floating in
I
the air.
can't see you.
Just like looks up and you're like,
Yeah. Sorry about that, mate.
Her eyes never break. That is going to be,
She
it's
closed them.
going to be Billy's turn.
Yeah. Bitch. Shit. Slippery bastard.
Trip and fall.
oh god.
He's going to continue to sprint. You guys know he's going for the docks. He wants to try and get. He's going that direction to try and obviously get to a better situation than what this is.
You're the only person that can see him, though, hey? Yep.
Yep. Next is the knights. So the knights are going to.
Give a gentle kiss.
And this guy is just going to hang tight because there's no point.
Wow, you are so gang up on.
That's alright.
So
I'm gonna fix my problem in 2 seconds. Lickety split your.
Lickety split your Milo. Eleanor, get your ass in the house, girl.
Be for real.
Before 18 on the first hit will hit on you.
No.
No? What's your AC?
21.
Dang. Oh, unarmed
21.
defense.
Yeah.
Cheeky. 19 plus 5 is going to do it though. That's 24.
Yes.
This guy swings in. He's going to use D10 because he's doing it two-handed. 8 points of slashing damage, and you are marked as well. So any attacks you make on anyone other than this knight are at disadvantage.
Yeah.
The next one is going to make his attacks against Morana.
Don't.
That first one, that's 17 plus 5 will hit. Yep. And the second one, that won't. So only one hits. Same thing, 1d10. That is, damn, homie. He rolls it. That's 13 points of damage. Just slashes down on you, and you are also marked.
Yeah.
Any attacks made on anyone but him with disadvantage. Last one, 2 attacks on you, Andromeda. 16, 17 on the die. So the hot 16, 21 to hit.
That's the armor class, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so both hit because one's 21, one's 22.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll where the fuck. I found that cocked D10. It was cocked on an 8. I'm very
I'm
upset.
sure it was one.
I can dream, Harold.
You like my new shoes? You are a cherry, darling.
I can dream, Harold.
Fuck, they were good.
Now on.
17 points of slashing damage in total, halved because you're raging. So 17 divided. Damn it.
That's 8.
Yes, it would be.
Because we
Roll down. Yep. So 8. 8 point. Thank you. I'm not good
Quick
at
math.
math. Yep. Now you are also marked. So any attacks against anyone other than him are a disadvantage. But obviously the damage for you is not that bad.
Yeah, no.
Which is great. That's the knights. That is going to be Aurelia. That's you with Eleanor. You're on deck.
I'm so sorry. Quick question.
Yes.
Would the attack that was made on Morana be within 5 feet of me?
No.
No?
That's
Okay.
about 10, 15
Cool.
feet.
Too easy.
Okay.
Paladin.
I please cast Chain Lightning at 6th level on. Now it says here my choice, so I'm assuming all the targets are my
You
choice.
can pick. Yeah. You can.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, homie.
I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3. Created by you can see in range 3 bolts and leap to a target. So 3 then leap. So Einspire Dry Via.
I really need
Absolutely.
that night gone so I don't get disadvantage, so thank you.
Right, I'm
Thank
trying
you
my
so
best.
much.
Is
That's
there
okay.
saves for chain
Okay.
lightning?
Yes. Okay. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, so we'll do. This is the knight.
10d8.
Nope.
Is this a d8?
Yes.
The diamond. Yeah.
Right.
Next is
3,
what was it? Dex? You say?
6, 7. No. 3
14 to save.
Mine thingy's a 16.
No chance. Okay. Next is that one.
They all fail.
Well, he automatically fails anyway because he's
Yeah.
stunned, so that didn't really matter. Now it's just what's her name? This one here passes. Everyone else
Right,
fails.
one save. Okay.
Right, what you got?
Okay, I got. How many is this first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 7. So I'll need to roll 3 more after this.
Okay.
Okay, ready? 1, 8, 6, 7, 5, 5, 4. Then I need to roll 3 more.
The selection process is truly fascinating to watch.
4, 7, 2.
49.
49 lightning damage. If you saved, it's halved.
So she only takes 24.
You do the thing of it.
Everyone else fails miserably. So even if he saved on half, he's fucked. So out. So he's gone. She got marked. He automatically fails. So that's fucking bad for him. Is the answer. What was the total damage? Sorry. No, the big damage.
49.
Thank you. That spellcaster, that tiefling, is looking fucked up. Like really
Hell
bad, really bad.
I'm coming for your ass, Lenny.
I promise I will heal you guys, but at this point in time, I can't fucking see
I
shit.
understand that. I was looking to myself like, surely I can help you.
I can help myself.
This guy
Don't worry.
started to look very bloodied.
Okay.
Not looking good.
Okay.
He's on fucking death's door,
Excellent.
and she's doing okay.
Okay. So I'm still like flying, and I would like to fly to the other side, please.
You can. Would you like Russell to stay there or come back to you?
Because
Or go to somebody else?
I didn't need help this turn, I would like him to stay there and help Eleanor with her next attack.
Absolutely. You can allow that. He's still circling around.
Yeah. So he's like in their faces. So flying across, I see you getting absolutely surrounded, and I think no. And so I reach the sky and then bring down the lightning like that and have it streak from my fingers, and it just goes ping, 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 and like right.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
hell yeah. I think it's like super cool. Like when you're up in the air, it's like using magic to instigate it. You use like one of your
Yeah.
multi-tools to like pull the lightning through
Yeah.
your body as like a conduction rod.
Yeah.
And it shoots, and like from the ground, you
Yeah.
and it passes through the clouds, through your tool, through your hand, and yeah, just jumps and burns all these motherfuckers. Something fierce.
I expect
Fuck yeah.
screams.
Oh, I wonder if. There's I have to turn it up, but yeah, there's a lightning button.
Wait, sick.
Yeah.
You could buy a 6-level spell.
Hey, hell of a time to use it.
Yeah. I thought
Hell of a time to use
I have
it.
another spell I've been lining up that I really want to cast so fucking bad, but I just haven't had a chance. I'm so sad about it.
It'll come, my dude. It'll come.
Wonderful. That's you, Eleanor.
As like they're piling on Eleanor and she's like not getting a break, she's like, I just need, all she's thinking is, I just need one moment, just 1 second of spare time. 1 moment of reprieve is all I need. And then the fucking lightning comes down and it fucking surrounds her and fries, and she just looks over to the caster and you just hear like a boom as she just heals for 39 HP instantly.
Nice.
What? What do you mean?
That is wholeness of the body.
That's
So
sick
I
as
regain
hell.
39 HP.
Oh, you want to know? You want to know
Well
what that? I
done.
feel like that shot is in the middle of it. It's like the camera's spinning around Eleanor as you watch the lightning bounce in slow motion from
Yeah.
person to person, like
Yeah.
coursing through their body and shit. That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! You just go, yeah.
I see it panning and seeing your cuts like healing. And
Yes.
How fucking sick, bro. Good call.
Fuck yeah. And then for the bonus action, she's just gonna look at the sorcerer and
Oh,
just,
that's an action to do.
yeah,
Oh,
and she just
right.
goes and she's gonna flurry of blows this motherfucker.
Yeah, You're gonna have so much fun with the skirmisher once I
Oh,
get you
yeah.
those first 5 levels.
Natural 20!
Now, do it up. Do it up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Fuck this dude up.
So that's it's fuck all really. That's what do we got? That's 11,
Yep.
and then
On the first one.
on the first one, yeah.
That's 20 again.
Nat 1 on the second.
Oh.
Do I?
Oh,
he's
wait,
still
no.
stunned.
You've got advantage because he's
Yeah,
helping you, so
okay.
roll it again.
That's 18 to hit.
That's gonna do it. Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Good job, Russell.
That's 12.
12.
12, yeah.
Slaughter or prey? Tell us how you do it.
Yes.
After like the lightning whizzes around and then
They're
she
smoking like out
Yeah.
of the armor. Yeah.
and as she like cocks it up and she just looks at him and she's like, unlucky, and she just fucking just rocks him. She just comes in for a right hook, and then as he flows she just winds up the fucking prosthetic, and she just in a moment as it comes up she launches it, and the like impact of it hitting his chin pushes it back
like
into the
like
wall.
Cherno Alpha from
Yeah.
Pacific Rim with the spring fist.
Yeah.
Like it just goes like double.
Yeah.
The 1-inch
That's
punch.
sick as hell.
Yeah.
You as that last one comes up and you get him right in like the soft bit underneath the chin, you just hear the most audible and disgusting crack as his head just snaps up. Fully just sever. The only thing holding his head on is the fact that his skin's still there, because the head just goes, and he's out. He's gone.
Yep.
Yes.
Love that.
I've just read my boots, and it says my minimum flight is 1 minute. So, I'm just gonna hover there, but I'm there for half calm,
No, absolutely. You're
Yeah.
fine. Each round of combat's 6 seconds. You got
Yes.
so long.
Oh,
Like,
it lasts for 4 hours, but like I can't land. Like my minimum flight has to be like a minute. It says. on my thing.
minimum flight. Weird.
Yeah, it said minimum flight. I was like, okay.
It's like the boots just don't turn off. Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
I'm
just
just
gonna
gonna
say
hover.
you're like,
But just,
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to know that, but I thought I'd let you know. But I'm there for half cover anyway, so yeah, there you go. Half
the
cover.
erasers gets up a little bit.
Just to end her turn, Eleanor's just gonna turn to the lady with the brown, not brown hair.
It's so awkward figuring out where the
Yeah.
fuck you're technically facing.
Yeah.
Like, you're like,
It's like the dogs are pointing, okay?
And as she turns to her, she's just gonna, as like arcane smoke like comes off her fist, and she's gonna get ready to fucking tango with her next.
shit. Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I'll take it. Fuck, it's probably gonna be
I
ass.
believe in you. I believe in you.
You got this.
With advantage, let's have a
I
look.
believe in you.
Let's. That is 13.
Yeah, catches her.
Okay.
Feeling a bit fucking.
Actually, should. Just
Um,
look at the dogs on it.
Look at the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my dogs out, bro. They're in full force.
However, in the synonymous motion of that, all that coming together, she's gonna spend a reaction actually attempt to hit with her halberd.
Give me a gonk.
Yeah, and that's gonna be 25.
25. Yep.
What the fuck is the damage die on it there? Fuck me. I swear I know how this game works, guys.
That makes one of us.
13 points of slashing damage.
13. Tickles, mate.
And I'm feeling pretty fucking good. Love that. That's going to be Morana. That's you.
So Morana's standing there in front of these two dudes, and she just left hand comes up over her heart, and she's gonna cast Lesser Restoration so she can see again.
Yep. That'll do it. Yep.
So that's her action, and then her bonus action, as she's basically touched herself to cast the spell, she is going to phase step on top of that little pillar there.
This pillar here.
Yeah.
Yes.
And when she
Oh
appears
god, that's
again,
precarious.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
that's all
We'll see
good. But when she appears again, her eyes are clear and she's looking directly at both of them. But that is
I think I can swap this out and make it flat.
Hell yeah.
Destroy these fools.
There we go. That's better.
because that, I believe, is all I can do at this point in time. But at least I'm away and I
Yep.
can fucking see, and I am hard to reach now.
No, good moves.
Fuck
good
y'all.
moves. Very good moves.
Yep. Good moves.
Oh, actually, before I need to let you know.
Yep.
Because with my phase step winter thingy, any creature that I can see within 5 feet, because I cast the spell first, I did see them. Before I teleport, they must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Or become frightened of you, I think is what that
Yes.
is. Yeah, for sure.
Hey.
The knight instantly fails.
Yes.
He's fucking terrified.
Fear me!
What was the saving at wisdom?
15.
It is wisdom though, right?
Yes.
17 plus stuff.
Yeah. At least
So the
knight.
Dragonborn seems unrelentingly unfazed, but the knight literally looks like he's seen like an angel that delivers nothing but death. Like, it's crazy. But yes, absolutely to do. Radley, who's the halberdier woman, is going to spend a villain action as she calls out an order, "Move up!" And they get to spend, any of her allies that can hear her can spend half of their movement to move and not provoke opportunity attacks.
Ew.
So the monk can't fucking do anything.
That's right. It
Unlucky.
5, 10. She's gonna stay there and let's see, yeah, 15 and move towards you. Oh, actually, no, he'd go towards Aimer. So he was 5, 10, 15.
Bitch ass.
So we changed my plan.
It says they can take the hide action, but even if they did, everyone's going to see them. But they're just doing it for the movement. They just want to rally and get somewhere else. So that's going to be that villain action. That is going to be. He's fucking fully dead, so he's not in the list anymore. Next is the halberdier woman. She's going to make her attacks on you. She wants you. She got beef.
I'm the butcher, baby. Come get it.
Tell her she's a vegetarian.
26. That's
Yes,
gonna miss. And only one hits. Fuck me. For Iron Roll, like fucking doggy dude, 9 points of slashing damage. That's it. Two of her attacks missed. She rolled so low.
She's definitely taunting her. You warming up? You're gonna fight for fucking real soon.
Oh, fuck me. I just read something that I absolutely couldn't use, but no, that's just for next time.
It sucks.
That's what I get for not reading the stat block properly the day before.
Not if I rock fucking shit first.
Back to the top of initiative. Aimer, that's you.
Hello.
You basically come up with your axe, and there's this hulking fucking dragonborn in front of you with like this dark metal stone blade.
Amazing. Question. Looking through my little things, I've got proficiency in my axe, and that's like add your proficiency bonus to my thing. Has that already been added?
It should on D&D Beyond. It should be
stunning, because I looked at that and I was like, have I fucked up?
So
No,
if you were to look
as well.
at D&D Beyond, your axe, your to hit roll on your axe normally would just be your strength modifier. But if it's higher than your strength
Okay.
modifier, it means your proficiency bonus has been added.
Stunning. Okay.
Which is
Perfect.
why your fucking thing to hit is so
Yeah.
big.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I was like, is that it? And then I was like trying to look at it, and I was like doing rolls on roll 20. I was like, God, that's not what I wanted.
No, it's disgusting.
Anyways, perfection. I'm gonna take a fucking swing.
Yeah, go for it.
Kill him dead, sweetie. Dead, sweetie. Come on, mate.
What's that?
You're
What
right.
is it? Tell me.
It's a fucking nat 20.
Yes.
All up for a 31.
Yep. Roll your second attack too to see if because you get 2 attacks, right?
I do get
Yeah.
to attack.
If you're going to attack again, roll your second one.
I sure am.
Yeah, go for it.
Get another nat 20.
Do it just.
21.
Yeah. Sick. So
21.
roll the first one for the crit, and then we'll do the normal one. So,
Awesome. So rolling for the first one for the crit, what does that mean?
I'm going to tell you right now as a cheat sheet, because I know you don't play D&D often. Right now is when you want to tack on a very high level divine smite.
Amazing.
Because all your smite damage gets doubled as well.
Yes.
You double that shit.
Now listen.
Delicious.
I would absolutely
Sensational.
love to add on, if I could, a 3rd level blinding smite.
Yep.
Yoink. Amazing. So what that will do is deals an extra 3d8 radiant damage to the target.
Which becomes 68 because of the crit.
Yes. And then
Outrageous.
the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw to be blinded.
All right, well, let's
I
I feel like you gotta be blind
Yeah.
on account of being dead, homie.
All right. Okay. So, firstly, I'm just gonna get my normal shit out of the way. So that
You need me to
is. Look, that can't hurt, could it? So that is just a normal 7 for the slashing damage, and
Yep.
then where the fuck is my D8? Do. That's an 8 on just like my usual radiant damage that I deal.
Did you double the damage? Are you doing the normal attack first, then the crit, or are you doing the crit now?
Oh, I was gonna do the crit now. Just
Yeah,
my
yeah,
normal
so
damage
you've
double
got to
as well.
you double all of your damage dice.
fucking
so you're meant to be
sick.
rolling 2d12 for your axe.
Amazing.
All
Okay,
the
so
double-
keep that, and then add an 8, and then
Dice.
that's another 8.
Yeah.
All right, so that's my normal damage done. Now I'm gonna do
So
my
what
blinding
was the
smite.
total for that?
31.
Okay.
And then my blinding smite damage. If you could be my calculator lady.
Yeah.
I want to do 6 of these.
This is gonna be disgusting.
1,
Yes.
7, 7, 5, 7. How many do I have left?
Last one.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Perfect.
5.
2.
29. So a total of 60.
He saw God.
And then for some reason couldn't anymore.
This, holy hell, you walk up and I feel like for everyone that's in the middle of their own battles, you're all like, tangoing with all these other enemies getting in. And Amy, you just run out and take just 2 of the most impressive fucking swings, and it is so loud that it just reverberates through the streets as you're like hitting the armor on this dragonborn. Clang, clang, and like you're visually watching this entity get fucking rocked. You did considerable amount of damage. They are now bloodied.
Amazing.
So,
That was just the damage from my first attack.
oh yeah, you said,
Yeah.
what was the
Jesus.
condition
No.
again that I have to save against? What was
Blinding.
it?
So you have to do a constitution.
I think 16.
15.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
it is not
Yeah.
blinded. But you roll your damage
Yeah.
for your next.
You
yeah,
fucking
no, it's-
scared, though.
I said that's incorrect because he's got blood in his eyes, so he can't.
Oh.
see.
It should be a 66. I forgot the normal just like 6 straight damage that comes from it. So the first one was 66. And then,
So there'd be another 6 taken off that.
yeah, 10. And then where the fuck is my D8? 7. 17 plus 6. 23 on the second attack.
Fuck me.
Well
Truly
done.
some wounding blows.
What a time to roll a 20, mate.
What
Good
a
job.
time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sensei.
And is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
No.
Nope.
I'm
Man.
up there watching that like,
Now
Wow.
is the Dragonborn's turn.
Yeah.
he cries.
Yeah.
Where's my mommy?
I'm scared.
I'm your mommy now.
That's a nat 20.
That's so rude.
And they are going to sneak attack you.
That's so rude. Can I ask real quick?
Yeah.
What? Again, I'm so stupid.
You're okay.
Reactions.
Reaction.
What are they?
That is your reaction to something happening.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
So if you
Sky, help me.
if you go over into your
Are you going to cast shield?
That's the question.
and then you can just click on
Great spell.
reactions. And then
Excellent spell. Level 1, right?
Um,
so
yeah, I think it is.
we have a look.
The only thing is, though, I think if they're casting shield, even with the modifier on that 20, it's going to be 30.
That's okay.
Shield
because-
might not stop it.
Oh shit.
Just change your roll.
And then
You, I don't think I have that.
I'm using all the rules, okay?
BA, 1A, 1A, 1BA, 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 1 reaction. Oh, that's a counter spell though. What do we got? Damn it.
I got nothing.
The cinema's pretty cool.
God damn.
Can I borrow one more d6? Can you pass me that white one?
No.
That's it.
No, you can't.
No, d6, honey, the cube.
How the
Yep.
fuck
I
this
know what-
motherfucker get fucking
Sorry,
sneak attack?
That's
you get
they're,
sneak
they're,
attack?
they're rogue. They are a rogue. So these
Bitch, I
enemy
just hit ya.
these enemy stat blocks, a lot of these newer 5e stat blocks, they have the same sort of stuff that PCs do, but albeit at non-scalable conditions.
How is it sneak attack though?
What's he
How is
hiding
sneaking up on
behind?
me?
If you just smashed him 6 times.
Oh wait, hang on. Join this first. No, I take that back. You're all good. You're lucky. Someone jogged my memory because I was like, no, this weird thing that he's got is like, I was like, no, but we're not in the first round of combat. We're in something else. There you go. It is still a crit though,
That's fine.
so you're still getting
We're
fucking
in the
mauled for
third
some
round.
rough
Something a crit.
That's fine. I say
Alright.
What makes
weeping.
something a crit?
natural.
Yeah.
And fighters
Apparently
actually
it was
get an ability
like, you
later
gotta
when they
pick up
crit on
like-
18, 19, 20.
Come on, use DM brain.
No, thank you. I'm running a lot of things at once, and
You
I will
are.
lose
do
myself.
You are.
Do not stress, mate. It's all good.
So that's
You could've
so
fucked up
two
with
still
my
become
favor.
two still becomes 4
Mm-hmm.
on that first one.
Man, I'm fucking
Uh,
cracking shit up, and I'm only running one person. Like,
27 points of necrotic damage.
oh, that tickles, doesn't it?
Yep.
Whatever.
And I need you to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Got
This
it.
is
He's
just
so
on- this
wise,
is just-
baby.
I'm
You're so
I'm-
wise.
I literally am so
You-
wise.
you work in an archive.
I'm literally
A
so
single
wise.
mama works 2 jobs and loves the kids and never stops with the gentle hands and the heart of a fighter.
That's a 27.
You save.
I'm a
one,
survivor.
and the second attack is 25.
Disgusting.
Sorry, what was the...
What damage am I taking?
That first one was it was 20 points of necrotic damage on that first attack.
Oh.
The second attack is only 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, how lucky you.
It's so exciting for you. I'm so proud.
I mean,
but I need you-
20 and 10, yes?
20 and 10, yep. And I do need you to take another wisdom save for me.
I
Oh,
mean,
absolutely.
you got the best out of all
Hang
of us,
on.
man. So I'm glad that you copped that and not us.
Yeah, fucking own.
This bitch is a fucking bitch. That's a dirty 20.
You succeed. You are not blinded.
That's so great.
Beautiful. I
Dear
love that
God.
for you.
Fucking hell.
That is going to be Scarlet's turn.
They decide to leave. I've used the joke before, I'll use it again until you
They
do it.
say, fuck this and piss off.
Yep, that's going to be their turn. They're going to stay there. Next is going to be Andromeda. That's you.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to recklessly attack
Yep.
him, which means I get advantage on the melee attack roll.
So then the next attack against you gets advantage.
Yeah, that's true. So it was 23 and 27.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Yeah. Fucking oath. On both attacks.
Well, I had 11, but obviously advantage. So
Yeah.
check.
Damn.
27.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
Okay, and then.
Oh my days.
Ooh. Starting to get a bit rowdy up in here. Fucking hell.
Halfway.
Not quite halfway. 4 points off
So
halfway.
damage.
Yeah, you're all
Alright.
good. Sorry. What was that?
I'm sorry.
Damage is 10.
Yep.
58,
And
20. Except 58's a lot better for
Five.
you than it is for me.
15 in total.
He's on death's door. He is so busted up,
Not nice.
but he is still standing.
Ew.
Ooh. I smell like roasted toasty.
Yeah, so do
We're
I.
all having a
Am I
stroke.
having stroke?
On camera, it pans to us in real life. We're all just like,
Yeah, because you put us
This is
on
the
fucking
afterlife.
stress.
We're still playing.
Yeah.
I live to it. I was like, dude, I fucking got my hair cut into a mullet and I've just become a fucking menace. I'm here for it. Alrighty, that's going to be you, Andromeda. There's nothing else you want to do. You're just gonna stay there, tango with this motherfucker. And your rage stays going as well because
No, because I took
Yes.
damage. So
no.
absolutely can.
You keep it if you take damage.
Yes. Yes.
Your rage goes away if you don't hurt somebody or take damage in a turn. You're because that's the thing with barbarians.
Oh,
the more
then
you
it's an
attack,
extra 6 damage.
an extra 6 on
It's
top
an
of
extra
that.
6 damage because I didn't realize I was still in rage. I thought it ended.
No,
before
you're still in
damage.
rage. So he's on death's door. Like he is so fucking close to
Because
dying.
it said, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature or taken damage.
Which you have done on every turn. On your turn you attacked,
okay,
and on his turn he's hurt
Okay,
you.
so
you're fine.
you have to have something again. You either
Yeah,
have to
you
attack
have to
or
hit
you have
something.
to.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So
Exactly.
yeah, an extra 6.
Yes, that's all good. He's on death's fucking door. He's so busted up. Like the next one, like a light breeze is gonna kill him.
Okay.
That's
That's it. I gave him 21 damage and he's still not dead.
Well, you know, they're not fucking just little dudes, man. These are knights. These are full fucking knights. You know
Screw
what I
them.
mean?
They should die.
Yeah.
We're all wishing that, baby.
I got you.
Fucking Eleanor's in the field, like, my gosh, she's so hot.
I can't worry about that right now. I'm boxing out.
I'm boxing home.
I'm too worried being hot myself.
I need you, Morana.
Yep.
To please make a dexterity saving throw.
Let me just read real quick because I think it's a dexterity fucking wisdom. Which one are ya? Which one are ya? Give to me now.
Sorry, I watched the Puss in Boots film last night, so I just keep seeing myself.
Oh, the trick works.
Okay, so I have evasion, so even if I fail, I only take half.
So even if you fail, you technically succeed.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, cool. So still roll for it and see what happens.
Alright, so
Hell yeah.
dexterity saving
I
throw.
love high level D&D, man.
Oh, honestly.
That is
Slaps.
only an 8.
So technically a failure, but you take half anyway. Lucky you.
I am shitting my pants.
I hate that sound. You only take half.
He rolled the dice in my
19 halved.
8.
8 points of fire damage, and you are
That's 9.
and you are enveloped in a ball of fire that stays there, and you are burning alive in that ball of fire.
Wait, where are you on the map?
He can cast it
Okay.
on an area that on a creature that he
Okay,
can see.
cool.
So
Who cast that? I'm sorry.
this guy down here, the mace wielding knight.
Thank you.
I have a plan.
He
I have a plan, she says. Big brain.
Let her cook.
when you start your turn in that, you will also take more damage.
Yep.
So, but yeah, thankfully because you succeeded in the save, that first damage is halved, but the next one will not be.
Yeah.
All right, that's that. Next is the monk who can't do anything because she's stuck in a fucking ball.
Yeah, last 10 minutes, mate.
You got to the point you guys look and she's like fully sitting down in like a meditative pose with her hands in her lap, just looking out over here, not being able to see what's happening down there because there's nothing going on. She's just waiting, thinking. Next is going to be Villy. Villy dashes further down the street. Only you can see him, but he's technically off this combat map now as he sprints, which is fine though because we all know that Eleanor's just going to chase him anyway. It's fine. Because she's literally faster than a bullet.
I'm just gonna go sick him and then
Just
Good
jump
to
on
go.
her back so you can like point to where he's
Yeah. I can carry you too. I'm so strong, baby.
the
I'm so
ratatouille.
strong.
Nice. Come in here because he wants to get some fucking swings off.
Spit roasted.
good gracious,
That first one will hit,
good
and
gracious,
the second
Goodness
one's gonna hit.
oh goodness gracious.
Oh, howdy ho.
Just like, man, this shit's wild.
Goodness gracious.
11 points of slashing damage on the first one,
Ah,
and then 5 points of slashing damage on the second one.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And you are marked again. And now this other knight is going to attack you, Andromeda, because you're still right there. Fuck. The second attack's gonna land. 9 points of slashing damage, halved to 4. Because he's so you've nearly bisected the arm that you've got the axe stuck in, so he attempts to swing with his one good arm, and he's just so fucked up. There's so much blood loss.
He better
and he's
die
like,
the next
he's like,
one.
he's struggling to keep his sword awake. That's it. That's all he can do. Aurelia, that's you.
Yep.
Eleanor, you're on deck.
I'm going to cast Crown of Stars at 7th level.
Yes. Fuck, you probably should have. Oh no, you're well with that. Don't worry. I'm talking to myself. I was like, maybe he should use the fireball on the spellcaster, but he can't because the spellcaster's too fucking far.
What do you do?
Where's the fucking Gabagool?
Yeah. 120 feet, make a ranged spell attack. I'm going to use my little mate to give me advantage against this fella.
I absolutely will allow that. That is fucking cool as hell. So you watch this little robotic bird. He's having the time of his life. He hops along the ground and just and takes off and tries to peck this dude in the fucking face. Oh!
Yes!
That fucking spun for ages.
Did. Okay. So I double the damage.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So that'll be 8d12.
Because that's an attack roll spell, right?
Yes.
Do you
Yeah,
need more
yeah.
D12?
Yeah, man, here.
That's okay. I have one. Are these the 12s?
Yep.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just re-roll one because I'm paranoid. as
No,
fuck.
that's fair.
Thank you so much for the offer, though. That is actually very kind.
Your calculator.
And this was
Good
on
catch.
who are you casting this on? Sorry.
This fella.
The mace wielding knight. Yes.
Yes.
Prince Ellen. But that's just the mini. that's-
Prince dead now.
Oh.
Prince dumbass.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
How's it feel being fucking
Oh,
stupid?
I got 2 1s. Okay, 2 1s.
Yep.
Yep. 7, 8, 9,
10, 11,
12.
and then one more, right?
Yep.
11. 58 points of radiant damage.
Slaughter your prey, Aurelia. How do you
Fucking
kill
oath.
this guy?
Also, I have another 6 of those going around my head.
That's right, it's a
Yeah.
floating crown. That's
It
right.
is.
So you're pulling them off like ninja stars. It's fucking
Yeah.
wild.
Okay, so she will see her mate, nice doctor lady, get enveloped with a ball of flame and just like, and then she will put her hands together and close her eyes, and then all these lights just burst into life on top of her head, and she'll put her fingers up where one is and draw a line down, and it just goes and just explodes on this fella.
What was that spell? Crown of
Crown of
Stars?
Stars.
Crown of Stars. I just need to look at something real quick.
Sure.
No, like, he's absolutely
It
dead.
is-
Like, he just gets peppered
yeah.
by, like, star bullets.
Yeah,
It's
it
crazy.
is not concentration, I checked.
No, it's not that. I want to see. I don't know how that. I've never heard that. I know of it, but I've never seen it.
I saw it and got
Yeah,
excited.
on a spell attack, it's 40, 12 becomes 80, 12. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we love that. And then
Yeah.
obviously the more you spend, it's better. And yeah, through his like iron plate, there is just like perfect bullet holes through his body as these shards of stars fly through and
One.
just pepper him. Oh, one.
One goes at a time. So
Well,
I can
you know, if anything, it's like that fucking the whistling arrow from Marvel.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh, I
and just
love that.
peppers him
Yep.
to pieces, ribbons.
Yeah.
He's been taken asunder, my lord.
Excellent.
My lord.
Does that make his fireball go away?
Yes, it does.
Yes! That was my plan.
That was 76 of non-savable fire damage she would have taken on that turn.
Okay, good.
Like,
I was stressed.
That's the lingering effect of that spell, and it's called Unholy Flame. Satan.
damn.
Well, fuck you and your Satans.
Oh!
Would you go first?
Yeah.
What? I'm missing one. I'm missing one.
There is one behind.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I touched. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Cook it in the...
Fair.
It's the only way to do it.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Not on the trading
That'll
camp.
do, that'll do, that'll do.
Not
That'll
the
do, that'll
training
do.
camp.
Okay, we're good. And I think that's my action, bonus action. I'm happy where I am. I'm okay, I'm done.
You're doing some considerable fucking work up there.
Thank
That's thank you. Exceptional.
Oh,
Sensational.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Eleanor?
You're like stressing, yeah.
Oh.
Eleanor, that's your turn. Are you okay? You're
yes.
all good?
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to.
Are we about to call an ambulance live on camera?
No, I'm alright. Yes.
Call an ambulance.
I care a lot about my friends.
I am.
Imagine a paladin gunslinger. They just cut like the symbols of their god into their bullets. Full fucking from dusk till dawn, where they were cutting crosses into the 9mm bullets.
I'm just double checking.
Every time they shoot an empire, they explode. I added the knights in as like a bit of extra spice to like kind of sandbag, and you guys are fucking just working through this light work, mate.
Speak for yourselves.
Yeah, we've still copped it. Fucking.
I'm saying light work, no reaction, but I don't mean it.
I'm just.
There absolutely is a reaction, and it's not light work. God, the backdrop of the DM screen looks so sick.
I'm going to. I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna spend a key point to disengage as a bonus action.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, because when I disengage, it stops an opportunity of attack,
Yep.
doesn't it? I'm then going to use my dash action to get up where that monk is.
We love that. So, what's your full movement?
If I'm dashing, then it's 130.
And you can just climb.
Wait, will 65 get me up there?
5, 10, 15. Well, let's say 15 to get you there, and then
She floats.
and technically there's like you.
I can just run up a
climbing.
vertical wall.
Fuck yeah. You guys will fully watch as Morana breaks into a dead. Not right. Eleanor breaks into a dead sprint and just using all the jutting out stones, just does 3 leaps and gets to the top.
That's so hot.
Um,
So hot.
And with the wall of force still there, Eleanor just struts up to it and puts a hand on it and just looks at her and waits.
Yeah. Fair enough. Morana, that's gonna be you.
Okay.
The fucking halberdier woman's in the middle of the street, like.
I am going to jump down from there.
Okay.
And I'm going to move 30 feet back this way.
Towards where?
Towards Armor.
Aimer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then I'm going to face step
Yep.
behind the knight.
Right.
So that should give me as well advantage on sneak attack because my mate is within 5 feet.
So either way, you're getting it. Yep.
Yeah. So,
Flanking!
help me!
Oh, that was the coolest sound I've ever heard.
I thought that was you making that with your mouth. That's
No, that was the
crazy.
can.
And I am going to use my Akron blade again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Decimate this bitch! This potter!
And I also get advantage too because I'm flanking.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get it regardless. You're getting sneak attack on this hit regardless if you land.
That's a natural 20.
Yes!
So,
Lick a dick!
so that's 1d6 for that. And then I believe it is for sneak attack. Where are you?
Lick it dick.
Another 4d6, so 1,
Kill him dead, sweetie.
Kill him dead, sweetie.
4.
This thing all by yourself.
But because I crit,
Double.
1, 2.
Could you imagine that intimidation tactic? They piss themselves and then you just come behind them going, pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Fucking cute.
Oh,
that's a lot of dice.
Oh, it's not.
Is that just
my
the
back
sneak
for
attack
1
dice, or
fucking
did you add your blade dice in there as well?
I added my blade.
Okay,
Would you
cool,
like
cool,
me
cool.
to calculate? You're happy to do.
It's all good. I got it.
Shall over like a warm pool.
I love it. Hell yeah.
My brain goes, but I can't hear numbers.
This is what we're going to use to film Domino Theory. Now that we have this.
Fuck yeah.
Single camera, only 2 angles, that's all we need.
Hell yeah.
I'm just stuck on I can't hear numbers.
I can't hear numbers.
When I'm trying to do my turn, my brain goes, I can't hear numbers.
That is a total of 29 damage.
Yes.
Right in the bum hole.
Does it get double?
That is, including the double because I rolled all the dice.
But his pride is also hurt because it's in the bum hole.
Yeah, that's right. So, fuck you.
Gonna use him like a ventriloquist dummy. Nah, nah, nah. I stick way up there, Morty.
Morty! I was waking up there, Morty. So what was the total damage, sorry?
29.
On death's door.
Yeah.
He's so hurt.
Spit in his face and kill him.
Right in his eye.
Are you still on fire?
No.
No, do you have 2 attacks?
No.
Really?
I don't think so, no.
How many levels in cleric are you?
6.
Oh.
6 levels in cleric and 7 in rogue.
And attacks per action, you only get 1?
That's
It should be your attacking
Yes.
section. Oh, weird. Okay. Fair enough. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
I think that is me because I've used my bonus action and my movement into
Yep.
my actions.
No, all good. That is a fucking effective turn. Love that. Next is going to be the halberdier woman.
What if you died?
How about you just go fucking die, bitch?
I support women, just not this one.
I support women's rights and wrongs.
That's the one.
Damn, Skippy.
She can't get
Good.
Not allowed.
She's just standing there like Pulp Fiction.
plants the halberd into the ground and draws the bow off her back and is going to attempt to hit you up here because that's all literally she can do.
My cloak's still up, so disadvantage.
Yeah. I remember. And yours. And technically, I consider that half cover.
It is,
So
that's why I
plus
went
2 on top of that. Damn, homie, no chance.
Must suck to suck.
Wait, actually, hang on, sorry.
No, there's
Damn
no
it.
hang-ons.
No. We can keep sucking, man.
I'm 16.
So that one will hit with disadvantage because Laura was 8, but they're plus 10 to hit.
Stat. What about the 2 points of cover?
Oh, that would be meets or beats at 18.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't like 5e.
Starts killing people again. I love 5e.
It's poo-poo caca damage.
That's all good, man. It
Nine,
just means
9 points of piercing damage.
okay, and my cloak now isn't working until my next
The next turn again.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
9 points.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Owie, my face. Oh, we're matching now. Oh, how cute.
Ooh, what the fuck is
Love
that?
it a few those. Anybody else on 58? I'm on 41. Anybody here? You on 58?
What?
The fucking.
Oh, no, I have heaps of health. I'm on 123.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, it sucks for me,
Okay.
huh? Damn, that's just unfortunate.
What-
That's gonna be back to the top of initiative. That's Aimer.
I'm gonna take a big old swing at this fucking dragonborn again.
Like a
This
swing.
guy.
Yeah, we can just call her M Night swinging like a ding dong.
I'm dead, sweetie.
Jesus.
That phrase lives in my head rent free and will never not be funny.
What the fuck is that? 30.
30? Yeah, dude, that'll do it.
Amazing. So for that.
Fucking hell.
Hold up, just wait a minute.
For you while you're holding up.
This music's a
What
bop.
do I roll for concentration?
Uh,
What's the damage?
Oh, it is what? How much damage you took? You only took 9. So
9.
it's a DC 10 con save.
Oh, I rolled a 14.
You're fine.
Yeah.
It's 10 if your damage is under 10.
Okay.
So it's always half the damage you took.
Okay.
So if it's anything that equals under 10, it's always DC 10. Otherwise, it's DC half the damage.
Okay, thank you.
Good shit, man.
I'm all good.
Still stuck, bitch.
What'd
Yeah,
you get?
I got a 12 on my 12 and an 8 on my 8. I'm just very pleased about it.
Yes.
So that'll, with my 6, 26.
For that first attack.
Yeah.
Look at a split. Grr.
Get your error at the half one.
Be free of this mortal plane in your flesh.
Yeah, that's right.
Looking fucked up.
Amazing.
And so insanely not good. Go again. Go on.
Going for another. Ooh, that is a 29.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Amazing.
It's the Hill Giant strength belt. That fucking makes it so insanely hard for you to not hit people. You were very smart for picking that.
I'm here all week to build your D&D characters, babies.
14. Oh wait, hang on. It's a 6 or 20.
Slaughter your prey. How do you do it?
Hell.
Yes.
This bitch. Emma is not looking great. I want that to be known. And she is like, just all the frustration that is building up in her. She's like, she can see the guy. She's like, I can see Billy. But this bitch is in front of me, and he's fucking with my plan. And so she's just like wailing on him. And that last hit, just like, I'm going for like an uppercut swing, like right up, and just.
You again. I think there's a lot of pent up emotion and anger that comes out in these strikes when you're finally trying to like get yourself back out there to do something to save your home. And yeah, this Dragonborn brings their sword up, and it's like the ending of Return of the Jedi, where Luke's just hammering down Darth Vader's lightsaber. Every time you hit their sword, they are getting forced back onto the ground, and eventually they have to take a knee, and that's where you see the opportunity, and you bring the axe up and carve through the stone road and up through the groin, out through the head, right up the middle.
Darling. Bye.
And
Leave like I said you would. Leave like you said you would.
yeah, go on. So if you want to begin sprinting or moving, you still got movement.
I would love to do so, actually. Oh, would I?
How much damage did you say you did on that last hit? Sorry, it was 20 something.
I think it was 20. Hang on.
26.
I heard 26.
26.
No, it was 26 on the first, and then 20 flat on the second.
20 flat on
Yeah.
the second one. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, hang on. Wait, no, it wouldn't have been. Hold
No,
on.
yeah,
I
no,
rolled
you're right, it
11
was
and a 3, yeah. So, yeah. No,
It was
20. 20.
this guy's gonna take. I'm just gonna say because it was massive damage and it cleaves over. In an instance like this, because we're getting through this fight, he's gonna take the extra 12.
Could you imagine? You just like, you go to like, put it behind your head to hit it, so you're,
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh,
He's
sick.
out.
I'd be
Amazing.
So yeah,
now
as
you're free
you
to run.
bring the axe up and cut this dragonborn in twain,
Yeah.
you follow the momentum over and just drive it straight into his fucking forehead.
Beautiful. Stunning.
Amazing.
Phenomenal. In that case, since that guy's fucked off, then I will start heading over as far as I can get, really.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yo.
30?
30.
Yep. There you go. You start sprinting. That's your turn.
Yes.
Dragonborn's dead. Andromeda, that's you.
I'm going to attack.
Yep.
23.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. So
Here.
yeah. 6.
How do you do it?
Ah!
Kill
Hey.
the
I
guy.
finally get to kill my first one.
Yeah,
Yes!
Save guy.
Queen!
Yes, sweetie.
Um.
Yes, sweetie.
Kill him dead, sweetie.
Thanks, Dad. He's haggard. I've just been.
He's struggling to hold his sword up because the other arm just doesn't work anymore. It's like hanging off.
I am
So he's like,
enraged. I am pissed. Why can't I cleave through this man? So arms, dangling off by tendons already. So just lifting it up and just carving
Ooh, yeah.
through the rest of him, right through the arm, and just the chunk, and he gets sliced in like a quarter off him. Just
Oh, yeah.
Straight through.
the only thing
Yeah.
the only reason your axe doesn't go all the way to the bottom is because you jam it and catch it on his hip bone,
yeah.
and
Oh!
and he locks in,
That's
and
like
he
suck
and there's a moment where
Yeah.
he's still standing, and then it begins to feel like
Oh, it's like Resident Evil.
Oh, yes.
no.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Delicious.
Bitch, finally.
This guy has been holding the fort there in case something went awry because there was no reason for him to run up into the group, and he's going to make a morale check. He basically needs to roll like 15 or higher.
Stay around, buddy. See what happens.
He rolled a 10. He's going to
Don't let him get away. Kill him dead.
Is there anything else you want to do? That's your turn. And that's only one attack your turn, so you can still move, and then
Because he's the only opponent left, isn't he?
he's the only knight. You've still got the halberdier woman
Okay.
and the monk up here, which Eleanor
I'm not
has
touching
fallen.
her. Okay, so there was one thing I've been holding on that I
Yeah.
wanted to try and use. So I only have 3 things on me. I have javelins, I have a great axe, and I have a katana of water.
A decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
What a peculiar item. I looked at it and I'm like, why did she pick this?
I'm thinking like a soldier's like always standing, they always need some sort of water. I was thinking practically, and then I didn't actually read the instruction. I didn't know you could use it as an attack. I just thought it was
What do you mean you use this as an attack?
It says you can hit people with it.
Give me that. Give me that right now.
I swear to God, if you sorted her up to this bitch and just go, fuck you, boom, you can't drink water, I will fucking die.
No, you open it up and use it as a geyser, and you like sprout water at someone.
What?
Street
Bad
produces
enemy.
1 gallon, fountain produces a geyser.
Yeah.
Produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth
I
a
hate
30
germs.
feet long and 1 foot wide line. As a bonus action while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet. Must succeed on a DC 13 strength save. Will take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Instead of a creature, you can target an object. Oh, you're targeting
So
a creature.
I wanted to move because I can move 50 feet up to her, and then if I was close
This
enough
one
to
here?
use the water, yeah.
Just gonna launch the fucking water at her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can get there, because you got 40
Just
feet,
walk
you can
up.
just get there and beat a nice little
No, about
line.
50.
No, but do you want to be up in her face?
Oh, yeah, probably not. Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense. See, it's fine. But yeah,
And what was
Jesus
what did you say?
Christ.
What did you
it
say?
is a DC 13 strength strafing throw.
Oh
You
my
wanna
God.
pray that she rolls low.
Yeah.
I want to pray because that's fucking funny.
I'm gonna let you know right now though. She has a +10 to strength saving throw.
Oh,
Surely
Your
roll that
natural
one.
one. Natural one. Natural one.
Is it a 1? Oh.
That's a 5.
That's
so
so
close.
close.
Well, it's a 1 from my angle.
15. So unfortunately, saved.
Damn it.
And now she's wet and uncomfortable.
She wants to go home.
Her socks are gonna slosh when she walks.
she's gonna get trench foot.
She's gonna be stinky. Even more stinky than what she already is.
Dang.
Stinky lady.
I just
You're
thought it was,
nasty.
like practical, water. Like, I don't know what could happen. I could if everyone's thirsty. And then I read it today, and I'm like, oh, I could actually use it against people. Like,
Jesus, that's a first for me. That is a first time.
And,
in
and
years
you
I've
know
been
what?
playing
It's been
Dungeons.
immortalized forever on the internet.
I love that so much.
That's the best bit.
If you're not laughing, you're learning.
We love that.
Fucking hell.
So
I've
Uh,
just pissed her off.
and that's your turn, Andromeda.
Mhm.
Next is the monk that can't do anything because they're stuck in the wall.
shame.
Villy uses his turn to
Bitch
dash.
ass.
This knight is fully just gonna move an action dash and run away.
Bitch.
He runs deeper into the city, but not towards like the docks where his guys are. So you know full well he's probably just gonna get skirmished by like your rangers that are sitting there waiting.
How fast is Villy moving that?
He's moving 60 feet around because he's using his action to dash.
Fuck.
So that's 66, 120. He's 180 feet away from you right now.
My turn.
La 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 la. I am not listening.
Your music finished, okay?
Oh, my mum's trying to call me.
Oh, hi mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's true. That's true.
Dun, 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 dun.
You had nothing.
Okay. Aurelia, that's your turn. Eleanor, you're on deck.
Okay. I would like to use my little mate again.
Yep.
To give me advantage.
On.
That bitch. I'm going to use my bonus action to send another one of the moats down.
Yes.
Please.
Whoa.
Ah!
Big money.
Now, oh, which one did I fucking roll?
The one that
Blue.
you just touched
This
there.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, not very good. 19.
Oh. Yes, it does.
It does
Hey.
hit. Oh, okay, cool. So that is.
She's kind of looking okay. She hasn't
Yeah.
really been touched up too much in
cool.
this fight.
So that would just be the 4
The 4d12.
D12, which I think are these ones.
Yes, you are correct. Ooh. That looks good.
Pretty good, pretty good. 11 plus 9 plus 10 plus 1. So that's 31 radiant damage.
Dang.
And then.
Oh, I can't do anything except for
Wait. Why do I always end up in actions? How do I get to my spell? Okay, thank you, D&D Beyond. Appreciate that.
I know, it's always how it works, eh?
And then I'm gonna go. 4th level Scorching Ray on her as well.
Oh yeah, because the Crown of Stars is already there.
It's already there, stays there, mate.
Go for it. So,
Thank you.
So Scorching Ray, you roll for all your hits.
Yep. Do I still get advantage because of my dude?
Absolutely. Because the mode of stars, I'll say you can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he's using action to help
Yep.
get you advantage on your
Yep.
attack rolls.
21.
Yep.
What's 7 plus 9?
16.
Okay, 16's my
No.
second one.
That misses.
That's alright.
So we got one.
Oh, and
Nat
that's
20.
20. Yeah.
Sick.
Okay, so hit with 2.
Hit with 2, one's a crit.
One's a crit. And this is at 4th level. Sorry, I just have to read the thing. 2d6 normally.
Yep.
Then at higher levels, when you cast a spell using spell slot 3rd or higher, you create 1 additional ray for every slot above 2nd. Oh, so I get 2 extra rays.
So you can roll another 2 attack
Another
rolls.
2 attack rolls. One's a 13 plus 9.
That'll do it. Yep.
So 3 hit. And then an 8 plus 9 is my last one.
That one misses.
That one misses. Okay, so I hit with 3.
Hit with 3,
And
one of which
one's
is a
a
crit.
crit.
Yep.
So first one, 2d6. Oh, we love to see it. 2.
Yeah.
2 damage. 7 damage. And then the nat 21 will be 4.
Yep.
Oh, that one's good.
Juicy.
6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 1. 18 damage.
Damn, you're fucking putting the work in on this halberdier. As the stars are flying down and then these rays are exploding from your hands and just eviscerating her in flame. You put the work in. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's my bonus, my action. I'm happy where I am. I'm okay.
Eleanor, that's you.
Okay, well, I can't do anything with her because she's still got the wall of force around her. So.
Prep the barrel.
She's completely untouched though, which is scary.
Yeah, but I can't spend my action doing nothing. She's gonna kind of come up to the edge.
Yep.
Is this all that's left?
Yeah, mate. That's other than the monk that I have trapped.
Aima, as she's like started running, she calls out to you. And Billy's headed to the dock, and she's like sprinting
Oh.
as fast as she can sprint.
She'll just yell out, "How the fuck did you see that?" And then she's just gonna jump down and
You don't take fall damage, right? As a monk. So that's easy. You just land and roll. You're good.
and then she's gonna just start dashing towards the dock.
Yeah. So
I can spend a key point. If the jump's in action, I can spend a key point to dash as a bonus.
the jumps is free. Yeah, you just fell. You didn't jump. So that's free. Like,
Okay.
So burn all of the good stuff if you want to fucking catch this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Because at this current point, he's 180 feet away, and I think you can catch him.
So if you did the action as dash and then also as a bonus action as well, you'd just fucking catch up to the cunt.
Yeah, true. Yeah. So I'm gonna action dash and then bonus action dash.
You sprinting through the streets, hear the violence and the chaos around you, and you fucking catch up on him so fast. And when he hears the feet behind him, and he turns, and all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, you are on him. He's whimpering in fear. He's terrified.
Can you see him though?
Has he dropped
He's
invisibility
still
yet?
invisible. He's still invisible.
Let me check. Hang on.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
I would if I saw someone fucking.
If he's that scared, I think
Is he puffed out?
concentration should be taken into.
So, fun fact, I'm gonna put on you right now. He is still invisible. It lasts for an hour. However, invisibility in 5e doesn't mean you are actually unseeable to everyone
like
around you, because there's still
like
other ways to
brilliant
see
type
him.
thing.
Do you want to know how you see him? Because you see the dust and the rubble of your home that's been destroyed is giving away where he's going.
Fuck no.
So
it's
you
not
can
plants.
attack him or attempt to grapple him. It'll just be with disadvantage.
If I only use oh shit.
Okay, take your time.
I'm just trying to do math.
You're all good.
I don't think there's anything if I'm doing because he's how many feet?
He's 180 feet away at the beginning of your movement.
Yeah, so I'd need to use the action and the bonus action to catch up to him. So I don't think there's anything I can do to him this round anyways. Yeah.
Do you only get one action as a monk?
I get 2 attacks per action. So if I'm going to get the double action economy, I have to do it as an attack.
Okay.
It would be nice though. But that's me done then.
Okay, but you are on him at this moment.
Yeah.
You're following him.
Smell his ass water.
You're
My
literally
nose is
like,
in his bum hole.
you're on top of him, literally. That is going to be Morana. That's you.
I am going to. I'm going to move 30 feet in the middle so I can see all of my mates.
30. Yep.
So I can see everyone, and then I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Nice.
Um,
The only one you wouldn't be able to see is Eleanor because she's so
Yeah.
far away.
yeah, that's fine.
Sends a postcard like Hawaii.
With Billy's fucking head. Wish you were here.
Yeah, I wish you were here.
Calm that motherfucker.
This is like so fucking shit, but everyone gets 6 points back.
Thank
I'll take
you.
anything.
Oh, does that include am I too far away?
Nah,
Alright,
You can hear it.
Hell yeah. Win's a win.
thanks, Mom.
I do this every time. I'm
Right.
also gonna. Can I include myself in that?
No.
Okay, that's
Unfortunately
fine.
not. Because it's resonating from you,
Yeah.
you're giving it to everybody else. You're not receiving
Yeah,
it. Unfortunately.
that's completely fine. And that's.
Must select my best dice. It's a process of elimination.
Which one? What should I say with any of you? Four of you tried to kill me in the past one. You succeeded.
Can I also use my bonus action to dash and get on the opposite side of the redhead chick?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
Thank you. That is my turn.
Yep, beautiful. That is going to be Rattling, and she's going to start swinging on you because that's all she can really do.
Yep.
Oh, how the turntables.
How the turntables, indeed.
Easy money.
So she has three things. She has 3 things today, which is called Exploit Opening, where she can make an attack roll with advantage.
Yep.
So she's the first one. 19 plus 10, 29.
Yep.
Second one, 27.
Yep.
Third one, 25. So she spent all of her exploit openings to make sure she hits you.
Yep.
1d10. First one. That sucked. 10 points of slashing damage on the first hit.
Yep.
13 points of slashing damage on the second hit.
Yep.
And then 8 points of damage on the third one.
Alright, and so it was 10, 7, 8.
10, 7, 8.
Alright, I'm going to half the 10.
Okay, cool. Absolutely. And that is all that stupid motherfucker can do. She's in the thick of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That goes back to some of the initial, which is Aimer.
Amazing. I would like to cast Find Steed, which summons a spirit that assumes the form of a unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed. So for me, I would choose like a war horse, and it has the stats of one.
Black or brown?
Black. Amazing.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Easy
And
to get.
essentially, I wish to mount and
Right.
pursue Villian.
You know what it reminds me of? That summon from Elden Ring, where you just go,
Oh yeah.
and you jump, and then all of a sudden this spectral horse comes out of the ground, picks you up, and you just start going.
Amazing.
Kind of like
Absolutely.
Darksiders as well.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's so sick. And you're on this horse, and you're gonzos.
Amazing.
How fast can you move?
I don't know.
Oh,
it's,
wait, let
it's
me-
the stats of a war horse.
I can tell you.
But
You killed my family. You burned my house to the ground.
do I have to like roll anything to like get that spell off?
Nope.
No?
No, you're just casting a spell, dude.
How good? Okay.
It has
I
60.
have to ask every time.
It has 60 feet of movement. So
You're halfway there.
yeah, you're coming up on Eleanor quite quickly. So you're off the map now. You're fully gone.
Yeah.
As this horse gets summoned from the ether, and Aimer rides off into the sunset. Cool.
Coming after you, baby. Hand in hand.
It's times like this where I wish Aimer was Texan. I'm coming for you, partner. It's so sick. What a cool spell. That's gonna be Andromeda. That's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna move towards that.
Oh, God, that bitch.
So I also, at the same time as moving forward, I pull out a javelin because I can use bonus action to hit twice with the great axe and then use the javelin as a bonus attack as well.
Really?
Yeah, it says.
I don't use barbarian sword.
Where is it? Barbarian.
Bitch.
Oh, where is
You know
it?
I'm sexy.
Don't know. Let's just had it on here.
I are out. You know I am that girl.
Might be on the other.
If she ain't dead this round.
2.
Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 5. Where was it?
Mate, fucking.
Sorry,
Hey,
I'm
would you
trying to.
like to
That
before?
one's
Yeah,
going
I had it-
handling too, even if you don't get it.
Oh, here it is.
When
Yeah.
you take a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use bonus action to attack with different light melee weapons that you're holding in your other hand. Okay,
Would javelin
that's.
be classified as light?
I'm going to tell you right now. Now, can you also do me a favor and just
Yeah.
click on your great axe
Yeah.
and read me the thing for that?
And then just.
You
They both-
can't.
it's two-handed.
No, it's two-handed to you. So if you throw the javelin before you start moving,
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, and a javelin is a javelin.
It just
Is
says
a it's a simple melee weapon, not a light weapon. So technically you can't.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Yeah. Jesus, so aggressive.
Sorry.
Cool. Then I'll just attack her twice with those
Go.
attacks then.
Go for it. I'll call that flanking. You can get advantage.
13.
Roll again with advantage. Get
Oh,
higher.
yeah, that's true.
This is just for your first one.
18.
That'll hit. Now roll your second attack with advantage as well.
29.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, then plus 9.
There.
Yes!
So roll the damage on your first attack, which was the normal one.
Sorry, this is going to give me the
okay,
dirty
we'll
one.
do the
The
crit first.
crit first. 15.
Okay. Yep.
And 14.
That does make me behind that 20.
She is
I know.
she's on death's door. She's so fucked up.
Good, die.
I imagine
29 damage.
I literally imagine that this scene that's happening is like the one on The Boys where they like gang up
Oh,
the
I
stormfront.
love that show.
Yeah.
Beth, I haven't watched it in so long, so unfortunately I'm out of the loop. But you bring these two mighty swings on top of her, and she puts up the halberd and attempts to deflect it, and you drag the axe down and literally like just slice open the front of her knuckles.
I've had that happen to me, and
And
it was not
then
fun.
as her hand moves away, you bring it back, and then bring the axe up and slice her cheek and blow
Oh.
up her face.
Oh,
And she's
get
like,
it,
"Ah."
bitch.
But the thing's, none of them speak. None of them have spoken at all.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god.
They're silent.
The only time they ever exclaim is in pain. That's it. They haven't actually spoken words to you.
Torture. Just interrogation.
That's your turn, Andromeda. That's going to be the monk.
okay.
Can't do anything.
No, it can't.
Villy is going to. Here's the thing, right? Fun fact: you're chasing Villy. It's his turn. If he goes to move, you get an opportunity attack on him. And grappling, I believe opportunity attack is a reaction. You can make one melee weapon attack or one melee attack, unless you've got warcasting in your spell. But grappling is you forego an attack to grab somebody. So if you would like to, or you can just donkey punch this dude in the back of the head.
What's the criteria for a grapple?
A grapple is you just forego a weapon attack
Yeah, but what
to
am I
grab
rolling?
somebody. It's you're rolling strength versus his dexterity or strength, whatever's stronger.
Okay.
And whatever you roll will also technically be at disadvantage because he's still invisible.
If I'm going to be rolling a disadvantage, I think my roll to hit is going to be greater than my modifier to strength
Especially
through
if you go
grapple.
for like a stunning strike.
Yeah, which I will be doing.
Yeah.
Can you on a reaction opportunity attack? Can you please just read me out the
Yeah,
verbiage for
absolutely.
stunning strike?
I may not be able to.
Let's say, would you kill him on the first strike?
When you hit with a melee weapon attack, which is with my fists, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of your
All
next
out.
turn.
All out. The word is when you hit with a melee weapon attack, unarmed strike. That is what you are doing. You are punching him in the back of the head. But it will be
King
with disadvantage
hit,
though
king
because he's
hit.
still
29!
disadvantage. 'cause
With
he's
disadvantage. Okay, alright.
Come on.
It's still 23?
visible. Okay, you got him.
Excellent.
Yes.
Hey,
Get
does
the
he have to make a
bitch.
save?
Yes, bitch.
Yes, a con save.
I'm going to run right
For,
now.
let me just double check what it is. The DC.
He got a 7, dude. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, it does not. It does not.
So instantly, and because he is now incapacitated, being stunned, he cannot hold concentration on invisibility. I don't think is how that works. Let me just check.
It makes sense to me.
Concentration 1 hour. You can't concentrate on spells, but when you're stunned, I believe is how that works. Incapacitated. So I think that's
Yeah.
He's there going, ooh.
It's also, 9 bludgeoning damage as well.
yeah, beautiful.
Suck on them titties. But don't.
Incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. So technically, he wouldn't be uninvisible, but you also know that it works because you see As the
Doesn't
dust
You,
comes
doesn't
out.
the
Just heal
invisibility
the-
go because he's been hit anyways?
Here, I will have a look at a spell that does.
Because I'm pretty sure I've had to drop
Let me
invisibility when I've been
check that.
comped before.
Jack.
I know I have to in boulders.
Creature that you touch becomes invisible, which is himself. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Not when someone attacks or casts a spell at you.
Okay.
Unless it's dispel magic. But you know where he is. You can see the
Yeah.
groove in the ground where he's incapacitated
Heard
on the
the-
floor.
That's actually really handy to remember for Zero.
Would you put
Yeah.
it on his face?
Let me just. It was 9 points of damage.
Yes. I kind of imagine like the way she clocked him was that she went to like run past him, and then like the dust she was dragging and the glass she was breaking just like gave his outline. She turned around, and as she turned around, she just went fucking boom right in the fucking face.
Full chin check closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
Can you imagine his fucking face?
We'll never know.
That's beautiful. That's Billy's turn. Next is going to be Aurelia with Eleanor on deck.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Is dropping a spell a bonus
Free.
action? Okay.
It's just you going, and it just goes away.
Okay.
Like,
So what I would like to do, please, is fly up around as far as I can get this way
yep,
with my 30.
yep.
What would the blast radius of that keg hit if I hit that whole structure with a fireball?
Fire though. Oh my days. This motherfucker gonna pull out the big circly guy.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Yeah.
What I would like to do is fly up to there.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Apologies that it makes it hard.
No, that's all good. I live for this shit, Stephanie, you understand?
And I would like to, because I know that black powder keg's there, because I saw it. Drop her wall of force really quickly and immediately follow up with a high level fireball. Just to.
Okay, so that's, the fireball itself is a deck save, right? I can remember what it
Yes.
is. Yep.
Oh, that's my bottles.
Okay, so, Kashina is gonna make a deck
I
save.
think you still take half damage.
Oh, are you? But you're doing the fireball at the keg, not at.
So the fireball
She'll
will
be
hit.
enveloped,
every-
and then there's going to be extra damage on top
Okay.
because of the keg as well.
No.
And it's different damage too
Okay.
because I'm using cannon stats.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
stats.
What level do
she-
you want to cast that? Oh, that's pretty good stuff.
She fails.
Dang.
That's such a shame!
Hip. Shame.
Her dexterity, her saving throw for dexterity is plus 10. She rolled
I
3.
cast it at
Good.
6th level.
Yeah.
That is. Tell me right now. Tell me. Oh, 11d6. 1, 2,
I
3,
feel like our table
6,
to
7.
Cody is like playing with a bunch of like car salesmen in a car yard. It's the constant bargaining.
That's how you
It's
do it.
okay, you can ignore that. It was one.
Oh!
It's fine.
Stop going everywhere. Okay.
Alright, what you got?
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 7.
Yep.
So to make 11, I need to roll 4 more.
Correct.
Okay, so 3.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 more. 5. And as lo and behold, 3 ones.
Oh my god.
Can you roll 3 more d6 on top of that?
Yes, I can.
Like the black powder bomb.
Oh, so true. You're at a 30 flat so far.
6, 4, 1.
41.
41 fire damage to her face.
In that single explosion, you eviscerate. Oh yeah, this is absolutely going to be a thing. So this goes.
Yeah.
This comes off,
Oh,
and she falls into that. Roll another 2d6 for me. Oh wait, no, she doesn't take fully damage. Cut that. Sorry.
she's a monk.
She is a monk.
You
yes.
bitch!
I just realised I missed out on 3 extra damage rolls
Oh my god.
because I had a critical because I had a critical hit, I get an extra 3.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh,
So
when I
damage
found
dice.
out that I get to re-roll any 1s or 2s that I roll on damage.
So-
alas, what's done is done.
Seeing
Oh,
the
Actually, I can make this go. I'm going to put that back, though. She is technically in there because she's fallen in through the floor, but
Yeah.
I had all these saved for this exact reason.
Oh, cute.
Well, I hope
Fire
she
in the
catches on
disco.
fire. Excuse me. So seeing that it's about to end and knowing that, you know, better to fight this lady with friends, Aurelia's gonna fly up, lock eyes with her, quickly drop the wall, and as soon as she drop it, she points and it goes.
Hell yeah.
Delicious.
That's tight as hell. That was, that explosion alone, put her bloodied.
Oh,
Dang.
Took half her health in one go.
oh, yes!
That was insanely powerful. And you utilizing something that they put out to make it harder for you guys, which is hilarious.
Yes.
You and your soldiers.
Yeah.
And that's your turn. You want to? That's it.
Yes.
I don't know.
I think you still got a bonus action.
I have my bonus action, in which I have another crown, so I can make another attack.
She's almost dead.
Yeah, do it. Launch.
Do it.
I'm pretty sure.
And you'll have advantage. 'cause
I
you
can't
help
see
her.
old mate, can I?
The monkey in the
Yeah.
building. Nah, there's a hole in the floor you can see. Fuck it.
Okay,
Go
well, you
for
guys
her.
fucking have
Yeah.
that handled, so
But that's
I'm gonna go for her. Pray.
Praying.
I'm assuming I can't use my birdie to help me.
Yep.
I can?
Yep. He's still there. He works on your initiative. He's giving you the help action.
12 plus 9.
21.
21.
21!
Okay, that hits. So that would be 4d12.
Kill the bitch.
God, my fucking 40, 12, mate.
Please.
You got this.
10. Yep. 9. Yep. 4. Yep. 2.
25.
25. Radiant. That
Wow.
won't be enough.
Hurting, and she's in this building, just burning alive right
Yeah,
now.
well,
Good.
enjoy that.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's
That is going to be you, Eleanor, with Marana on deck.
Alright. I'm about to choke slam this motherfucker. After hitting him, I'm going to follow through with the hit to try and grab a hold. I don't know if it, like, I guess if it would count as a grapple, but she's just trying to get a hold of something on him so she can locate him to just like bang, 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 bang.
I'll just consider that part of the same attack action. You don't have to spend a grapple to guarantee it. Because even if you, like, so grappling and condition holding in 5e is quite tricky, because even if you've got them in your hand, there's still a chance you can miss, even while they're incapacitated.
Okay.
It's just how it works. However, I'm not going to make you spend one of your attacks to grab him just so
Yeah.
you can punch him again. I'll just let you attempt to punch him twice.
Okay.
It just makes complete sense to me.
Okay. Well, what I'm trying to do is try
Okay.
to negate the disadvantage because he's still invisible.
I don't think there's anything you can really do to negate that, or unless you can just make him. Because even if you grapple him, you don't get advantage on attacking them while you're grappling.
But I'm just trying. I don't want advantage. I'm just trying to negate the
I know,
disadvantage.
that's what I mean. I
Yeah.
don't think there's any. I actually don't think there's anything you can do at this exact moment
Okay.
to negate that. Let me just.
No, that's all good, man. I'll just roll on the disadvantage.
What's the word? It starts with the I. Incapacitated. Fuck me. Hang on. Let me
Thank you.
wait. Actually, hang on, because when they're stunned, they're incapacitated. Is that
So
right?
technically that would get rid of the disadvantage because you have advantage on stunned and prone people, correct?
Hang on, I'm reading. Incapacitated, can't take any reaction, paralyzed.
-1 -1.
Does stunning strike make them incapacitated or paralyzed? What's the verbiage on it?
It literally does not say. It just says they are stunned.
Oh, stunned, because stunned is its own thing as well.
Yeah.
Which is not on this screen.
When
Let
you
me
land-
just. I'll just quickly.
Yeah, there it is. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just
It's
a
now
standard
flat.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
I did that because I had to get a magical ability, so I get just flat for my fucking stealth.
Bless you. Okay, well, she's gonna go for the first hit. She kind of like, okay, so that's a 23 to hit on the first one.
First one I'll hit.
She'll just punch and go, take off the invisibility!
Okay.
And then that'll be 11 damage on the first hit.
Are you trying to knock him out or kill him?
Um,
I'm not gonna let you right now. If you don't hold back, you are gonna kill him with that first hit alone.
with that first hit alone.
Right. He's just bad, dude.
I just say he was just human.
Excuse me, I'm
You might
sorry.
kill him.
Choices you have to make.
Knock him out.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, kind.
So you pull out, you're like, take off the invisibility. Instantly become invisible as he's unconscious in your hand. You're like,
Oh, sweet.
That works.
Thank you. She'll just like spend. Can she spend her bonus action? Can she tie him up and gag him so he also can't use verbal components of a spell?
Sure. Oh, man.
Lovely. No somatics,
You
no
got,
verbals.
you've got rope and stuff, right?
Yeah, I
Sure.
got the whole.
You gotta get him
kit
ready
and
for the
caboodle.
horse.
You pull it out.
Sorry,
You tie his hands and wrists together, and then you run the same amount of rope up his neck and like kind of crush his windpipe a little bit, and then run it through his mouth, so his mouth's like all gagged up. So he's like fully just fucked up, hog-tied on the ground in the dirt.
By the time like Amar arrives, she just has a barred like sausage, tied up sausage over her shoulder, and she's just standing in the middle of the walkway waiting for her to come.
Waiting for the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your turn. Miranda, that's you.
Alright. Because you were within 5 feet, I get motherfucker the
Kill this
bitch.
bitch. Kill
Uh,
this
this
bitch.
bitch
I
dead.
am going to
Kill her dead, sweetie.
Flank.
vampiric touch.
Ooh. Ooh.
That sounds cool.
like
So
anything that sounds like
what that
vampire.
is the touch of my shadowy hand can siphon the life force from others to heal myself.
Sick.
And it also, they also take 3d6 necrotic damage, so whatever damage that I get, I halve it and I heal myself by that.
Fuck yeah, go for it.
Oh, bloody. So that is a... 21 to
Yeah,
hit.
that's it.
Yeah, 21. So, and it was, yeah, so 3d6.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
That is 12 necrotic damage.
It's
You
a-
heal,
it's
so
12
you heal back 6,
necrotic damage.
Yes.
right? Which is perfect because that's exactly how much HP she had left.
Yay!
So, I mean, how does the contact get made?
The hand, it's kind of similar to the inflict wounds sort of situation, but instead of the icy veins going out towards the person, it's kind of coming in and it's going from the blue to black and kind of
Sick.
going up her arm, and then she basically kind of heals as this poor girl just crumbles in her
Oh,
hand,
poor
and she's
girl.
just
Nah, screw her.
holding
Hell.
onto her head and just like, thank you.
It's
then drops
yeah,
her.
it's you watch the moisture get pulled from her face. It's like, and then just collapses.
Yeah.
Like she's out. Like that shrieking sound is her attempting to take in oxygen, and her lungs actually physically couldn't expand
Yeah.
because there was no moisture in her body.
Oh my
So-
god.
Mate.
Yes!
Fire!
Fire in the
Destruction
disco!
continues.
From
Yeah,
there, I am going to.
Wait for that bitch to come out.
Bro, she might fucking pass out from smoke inhalation first.
Yeah.
Shame.
Shame.
Teams and
Shame.
teams and all.
I need blue tack.
Fire's had a long day.
I know, I've had a long day.
It just needed to
Stop
lay down.
fucking clicking on shit.
Can I put it here?
Sure.
I like it. Aha! I wanted it up here. I wouldn't lie.
Hit me with the old razzle dazzle.
The old razzmatazz.
It's so nice.
I didn't realise you could use mass healing word as a friend section behind it. I'm going to do healing word on myself.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to do that as a first level because I want the big boys just in case.
Yep.
So. Oh, wait, sorry, that was a 1d4, not 1d6. Ignore me, I'm getting a little bit happy.
Hey!
That is 6 for me. Thank you kindly. I'll fucking take what I can get.
It do be like that sometimes, man.
That's your turn, my dear.
Yes.
Back to the top of initiative. That is Aimer.
Stunning. She's
With
still
Andromeda on deck.
looking at with the horse.
Yep.
Trying to catch up to them.
Catch up. Yeah, I'll say if let's look like this. You're riding the horse. The horse is going to act on your initiative. You can move and then use your action to dash, and then it'll get 120 feet, and you can catch up
Sweet.
easy. Because that's 180, 60,
Yeah.
60 plus another 60, 180. Yeah.
Rocking up, pull up to the crib, and I see Eleanor with the fucking hog-tied Billy over the top.
Fully like bleeding out his
Yeah.
nose and his mouth, like.
Yeah, right. Pop him on.
Eleanor just like, as the horse comes up, she just like walks up and tidily just flops him onto the back of the horse, and then we'll just like smack it on the ass to go back to head back to where the other guys are.
Do you what? I was gonna say, with an unconscious body and 2 adults on a warhorse, you could both just ride it
Yeah.
if you like.
Hop on. It's not a real horse. It's fake.
Do you
Spectral.
Yeah.
help me up onto the horse?
I'll help you up onto the horse.
Yeah, I'll take
Shuffle
it.
one, yeah.
Oh my god, you guys get on the warhorse and attempt to sprint back to the team. Andromeda, that's going to be you.
I don't know if there's anything I can do at this point because like the only person that's still alive is in a building,
Maybe just like.
and other than like putting out the fire, there's not much I can do. Yeah, there's literally nothing.
Maybe you could like knock on the door and just go.
Hold an attack in case she comes out. Is that something you can do in D&D?
How much? How much
Yeah.
movement do you have?
50.
100% get to that back door.
You could actually. Isn't there a front door?
Yeah,
There's
there's one
one
right
side.
there.
Side there.
I was about to say I can move.
There's one right
You-
there.
Yeah, there's one here, isn't there?
No. There's one
Oh,
right
it
there
is
where she
here.
fell
That's
into.
not-
There's
Yeah.
the baby one right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but there's one down here. But the problem is like that's the basement level, and you still have to go
I
up
reckon you'd
one.
want this one, mate.
Hang on. This bitch is multi-tiered. So
That's crazy.
Love her.
thanks, Deb.
That's crazy.
So she's currently not prone in there. So yeah, you'd be spending a decent amount of movement to get up. So here's what I'll do, because I know you probably want to get in there and fucking do some damage, right? I'll allow you to, because you've got 50 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be 30.
Yeah.
Wait, from there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 25. Spend 10 feet to get up. 35.
Yeah.
40. Oh, fucking oath. You're like inside. You slam the door open and
Yeah.
she's like smoking
Surprise,
a big day.
motherfucker.
And there's an orc woman in the doorway ready to bang. So if you want to take some space.
Special delivery! God damn.
exciting.
Alright. That was not good. The first one was 10.
That's
Damn.
what I'm gonna do.
Second one was 27.
Hey. Splendid.
The 14 damage.
Damn. Meaty fucking swing. Cleaves her against her like open chest and like her 6-pack.
Hell yeah.
And
Like,
Watch my arms no more!
she's got this huge like gaping wound now down the front of her body, like where you can see like the muscles are like fucking
Anyone
struggling.
got some salt?
No, but I can, at least if I can see her, I'll be good. Respectfully. I have no glasses.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You have
Am
one,
I
right?
still in range?
Yes.
Yes, so it's an extra 3 on top of that.
Disrespectfully.
I keep forgetting the extras.
Beautiful.
You got this, Travis.
Yeah, that's Travis. That's your turn, Andromeda. Excuse me.
As I said.
Thank you.
Yes.
I know this is dragged on for a minute, gang, and I'm sorry. I apologise. We'll power through the ending.
No, it's
Don't even stress. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, we're not.
I'd go.
Well, I'm
to
not
work
worried.
on 2 hours sleep. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't
It's
give a
mine.
goddamn hoop.
Alright.
Is it too late to choose to frenzy?
I'll tap
Yeah?
it on. Yeah.
Just give it an extra.
Yeah, fucking oath. Just
Yeah.
get a one more fuck you for the road. Yeah, fucking oath. I'll out.
It was 26,
Yeah, I'll do it.
and damage is 12.
Nice, dude.
Nice,
Delicious,
Gary.
nice one, guys.
Hell yeah.
I feel useful now.
As you should.
Fuck. She cannot handle another one of those. That'll like that kind of barrage will decimate her.
Fucking
So like
fuck.
again, like Eleanor, the second you barge in through the door, she's got like her bow staff was on her back, but is now like split in twain. So she just goes, and then the fucking axe comes in and fucking just rocks her fucking world. She's like, and like puts her hands up, ready to fucking go. But you fucking truly have rocked this woman's socks off.
And it's one thing of exhaustion for that,
Yes.
because I haven't done it before.
No, you are correct. So now it's
That means I have
disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah. Okay.
That's going to be the monk's turn, and she's going to return fire because
Return to monkey.
return to monkey.
It's okay. I'm
train wreck.
I'm at full health, so I'm like at 100.
I keep forgetting that you are literally the Veronicas right now.
Well, I got an extra 30 health
That's
points
gonna
just
miss.
by existing.
That's gonna what the
She's so hurt, bro. That's the dumb.
only the last attack hits 23.
That's fine.
Fuck me.
That's fine.
It tickles.
Oh, I thought the damage was 23, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. That doesn't affect me.
No, 23 hit. 15 points of bludgeoning damage as she's able to just sock you with a right hook into the kidney, and it like buckles you for a second.
Yeah,
Light work. Already
that's it.
Like,
Still over 100 hit points.
Oh, I reckon it's fully like the sound of this monk hitting Andromeda is like when Rocky's punching the stakes in the middle of that fucking region. Just a lot of.
oh yeah.
Because I don't wear clothing as well. I'm like, I only wear light armor as well. So clothing.
I imagine like it just kind of goes like, and you just look down at her fist on your torso, and then you just look back up at her and just like. Light
Is that
work,
all you
no
got?
reaction.
It's only the kidney shot that gets you because
Yeah.
she's targeting a key point in your body,
Yeah.
and that'll fuck anybody up. Like it hurts. But yeah, that's fuck. Next is Billy, but he's unconscious.
yeah, he's a sausage right now. He's a bad sausage.
So next is going to be Aurelia with Eleanor on deck.
Look, you got that hand. I don't think you need the help. If I can see old mate that ran in that direction.
Yeah, he's about 60 feet away.
The Black Crown's 120 feet, so I might as well just
Oh,
take this
it's
direction.
actually get all of them.
Quick, help me, bird.
He can fly 60 feet, so he meets this guy just as he's sprinting away.
Stop.
Oh yeah, 18. Plus 9, so that hits.
Yeah, that'll do it. The 18
That'll
is
do
their
it.
armor class. Knights have an 18 AC.
Oh, how exciting. The other one was a natural 1. It was very sad. What you got? Oh, it's a very bad roll. It's very bad. What you got? I got 5, 2, 2, and 3. 12. It's a cheeky little 12 points of radiant for the man as he runs away. Oh, look. Maybe the bird claws his eyes out twice too. Unless
If
he's
you want him to attack, or he could just
unless he's used his turn helping me, which would make sense.
if you no, because you didn't roll advantage on that attack roll, did you use roll?
I did
like-
roll with advantage.
So he did
Yep.
use it. Yep.
Yep.
So
Otherwise, it would have been natural
Is he
1.
burning? Or is it that?
It's just radiant.
they're
It's
just
radiant.
the staff
damage.
like he's still going, but you find like he hits the deck and rolls, and then stumbles to get up, and then like begins to like keep sprinting. As this
My
star
best.
from the heavens pierces his abdomen.
Could you imagine how menacing that is? Like, you just, like, see, like, Aurelia and the Scar just turn around and, like, thump. And then, like, you see, and then she just, like, menacingly floats off to, like, finish the job.
I mean, you could.
But yeah,
Oh, you
basically
did.
he's gonna use his next turn to move. He's gonna be
60 feet.
another 60 feet away.
Okay,
So
it's
he's
120, so I can hit him one more time.
you can probably hit him one more time.
I got 3 more left.
That's gonna be your turn.
Yeah, I I didn't really need to do anything else, so I'm okay where I am.
Okay, cool. Eleanor, that's you. You're on the back of the warhorse at this current point in time. So really, you can either, I'll give you a free dismount and you can just power sprint to try and get back ahead of time, or you can just go with Ama on her initiative to ride the horse back.
Do baby girl.
I mean, if
Do you want to
you're
cuddle
trying
a
to be
little bit
cute.
more?
Yeah, I'm feeling a hot.
Oh, take a little break.
Oh my god.
Stop a bit. You deserved it.
Yeah, I was having a big rock.
Quite
literally.
that's you.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, carry me.
How many feet is it to be directly in front of the door, and if I have like sight to see through that door?
Do you have anything about climbing? as
Bonus
an ability?
action dash as well, if that helps at all.
A bonus action dash will get you in the door.
I just
Absolutely.
want to be like just outside, just enough so I can see the monk in there.
Yep.
And because
I'll say you're allowed to peek through the door.
yeah, and because you're right in her face and she's distracted by you, I get bonus sneak attack and I'm going to throw my dagger.
Yep.
Nice.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right. So
Get the bitch.
Fuck her up.
She's already bleeding. Screw
Oh,
the worst
That's
for her, Gabs.
question as well. With this one, not using ill rigor.
No dagger adept feat on this one. I thought of it. I literally came back into my memory right then. I was like, fuck, I should have.
Yeah, we were just like ping.
Nah, I was like, fuck.
No, that is completely.
Oh, nah,
fine.
fuck it. Turn to a d6. Fuck it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fuck it. Who gives a shit?
Okay.
She on this door anyway.
She is bleeding out of her
She
chest.
can't see it. She's
Blood's
in
in
her
her
eyes.
Smoke poisoning.
Her hand's
This bitch
broken.
is Not having a good
That
trying to punch.
Illrigger feat, dagger adept, means every couple of levels your damage die goes up for daggers. So it starts for you as a d6, then it becomes a d8, then it becomes a d10.
That's lovely.
It's fucking disgusting.
That's bloody lovely.
Nothing beats the painkiller Illrigger's move where they can just take a whole action again. It's like action surge, but you get all of it, including the bonus action. It's broken as fuck, and it makes the game so much fun. I killed so many gnolls as my Illrigger.
Yeah, man. Whenever you play an Elric class, it does shit, man. Fucking hell.
Next one I want to play the Architect of Ruin for sure, which I am. Funny enough.
Yeah, you are. I'm fucking actually sweating.
That is 18 points of damage.
Slaughter your prey. How do you do it?
I want to go through the eye.
Oh,
I feel like it's
the
like you
tiger.
peek around the corner as it's like happening in slow motion as Andromeda's bringing her axe down and this monk's like ducking and weaving and doing the classic boxing move. The monk takes a step to the right to throw a hook and just peeks you. In the last second, you just go whoosh, and it flies under Andromeda's arm and just skewers her right in the eye, lobotomizing her.
is there
Hey,
a little,
love, can you get that dagger back for me? That would be great, thank you.
just like the spurts, just like, yes, and then just grabbing down, walking outside the door.
Thank you, kindly. That just stabs me in the heart. Oh, thank you, kindly.
Here, hold this.
Thanks.
All right, and that is that.
Now, son, don't touch that cactus.
You're dead to me.
Um,
I'm just gonna hit that bloke one more time.
Give it
If
time.
you're sitting down, so I
yeah, we've got
You're sitting down.
I know what that means. So let me just. Oh wait. Maybe he's evasive. Yeah, maybe. I only rolled an 8 plus a 9.
17.
17, so I think that misses him.
That does miss. AC.
That's alright, he gets
But that's
away.
okay. He is just sprinting off into the
That
distance.
it went after him anyway, it just didn't hit.
All right.
Oh,
You
what
guys
has
are
happened?
out of combat. We're going to turn this off.
Oh my god. The whole.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Sounds like a
room
riot.
changed.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Damn.
the sun is gone.
There's
Yes,
someone
sir.
coming.
A lot less stressful. Like,
Everyone's dead except one guy. He'll
Alright.
tell everyone.
Guess what, Billy?
Felt like
Have some
Tony
torture.
Stark. You can rest now.
They don't need all their fingers and toes,
That
do
was
they?
very exciting.
Yeah, that was
You
wild,
guys
man.
I know. Thank you. That was great. You guys reconvene in the city streets with a unconscious Billy on the back of the horse. I put it to you guys. What do you want to do in this couple of minutes before we, go towards the end of our adventure? how do you guys want to take these next couple of moments with this unconscious shithead, for lack of a better term?
How long are you out for?
Oh, dude, he'll be unless you like get some smelling salts under his nose, he'll be out for at least an hour. At least.
What about a javelin through the hand? Would that wake someone up?
No, that's not how the pain receptor isn't going to fire off when he's unconscious.
I've seen movies where you slap someone and they wake up. You know, that's a thing.
This woman sent his brain into a slushy. Like you threatened him, turn off the invisibility, whacked him, and when he reappeared in your hands, he was already unconscious. Like you fucking rocked his world.
Would spare the dying work to make him conscious again?
Spare the Dying technically only stops him making death saves, which he isn't because she called
Knockout,
not kill.
Oh right.
But I'll allow it if you want to mark off Spare the Dying as a spell to bring this sucker back to consciousness so you can interrogate him. I'll fucking allow it. Fuck him.
Would lay on hands work? Alternatively, rather
Absolutely.
than
I would lay on hands definitely. Yep, we'll do it. And you can just give him one.
Yeah, just you get one.
Because the other thing too is my character just randomly has possessions of vials, so maybe there's one that just smells absolutely rank.
I mean, you can roll a d20 and just tell me what you get, and we'll determine if there's one that doesn't.
I mean, worst case,
Yeah.
the one
That's a 4.
Yeah, no.
They're all smells like
You
Cody
start
and
going through your vials
daisies.
and you're like, oh, I can't sully these. These are important. I need these. So we'll go to the paladin who just goes.
Do we want to speak to him here, or did we want to take him back somewhere?
Should we start taking him back to the what is it? The
Blockade. You're right.
Oh,
you're
Captain
right.
Eugenos's blockade.
I'm not familiar with bards. Why is he gagged?
No verbal components for the spells if he wakes up. Yeah.
So he can do magic.
So he can't do magic. Yeah.
Because bards can do magic and they need their mouth to do that.
Right. So I don't think we should have him in the street just so he could do some magical thing and run off.
That's why we've got him gagged.
Yeah.
That's why he's gagged.
Yeah, and why I'm thinking maybe we don't wake him up and interrogate him here. We take him back to the blockade.
Because at least
blockade.
If he does something, it's less
blockade.
likely to
The blockade.
run away and be stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
let's just take him back to the blockade, I reckon.
I can stab him there.
You guys power march your way back to the blockade where Captain Eugenos and his men are waiting. And you are met with cheers and applause as you guys rake in this person. Because at that distance, they just see you coming back with a POW. But when they realise that it's Villy, it goes from jeers into insults, violence, threats of violence. Like, these guys are getting rowdy, and obviously Eugenos has to calm his men. And he waits for you guys to dismount the unconscious Villy and prop him up wherever he needs to be. And he goes, okay, so what do we do with him now? I'll say you guys probably fill him in, being he was there working with him.
Yeah.
He was their stand-in commander.
Eugenos is
The captain.
is he above me?
Technically no.
Technically not.
You guys
above
are
me.
Again 2 different ranks of the
Yeah.
army, but you guys are definitely more of a similar level.
Well, he was with them. I figured, smack him awake, ask him how the fuck, and then don't tell him that though. She puts a careless hand over his ear while he's conscious. Definitely
Conscious
would've
or
heard that.
unconscious?
Well, didn't we ping him?
Not
I
yet.
haven't punched
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
yeah, no, that's fair.
We're on the way.
Getting ready to ping.
But I'll definitely say the idea of you just fingering his ear hole.
Yeah, she literally goes,
Where Willy?
and there's and the fingers in his ear and his nose and his eyes. She's just just molesting
Fingers
us
in
right
my-
now.
Okay. So you res him?
Yes. Do I just 1 point?
With literally 1 point, yep.
Amazing.
And he comes
He
back
just
up.
on the bed bing.
And he's "Whoa," and he's fully gagged, and when his eyes finally stop doing this,
Everyone's got the head over him,
yeah, literally, the expression on his face turns very, fuck.
Eleanor's gonna squeeze his cheeks while he's still gagged.
When I'm done, you're gonna
Aren't you a cutie?
She squeezes it and she's say a fucking word that's a fucking spell, I'm gonna put this gag right back in you and this fucking fist up your ass, you hear me?
Nod slowly.
She's just gonna pull the gag out of his mouth.
And how can I help you find ladies this evening?
Ew.
How am I gonna ask this? Because what was Villy to us before we found out Villy
Was just someone known as he was called the face of the people. He was like a minor. He came from a no-name family and like did a lot of carousing with the locals and stuff. And he became like a folk hero to people, and like he would represent downtrodden folk.
Yeah, you also said that at the beginning he worked a lot with the military for carousing for.
Yeah. Like
as well.
he was the guy walking the streets and like building morale for people and all that sort of stuff. And he just became like a bit of a folk hero. But that's why he was weak comparatively. He's not a soldier. He's not a fighter. You know what I mean?
He's a bitch.
He is a charismatic scoundrel. What he does.
Alright. Just kind of like give his face like a little shake. Still got the like cheeks clenched. What's your role in all this?
Make intimidation with advantage while everyone's there, just to see how much he's getting. Like he would definitely give you something, just how much he's getting.
Can I also cast Detect Thoughts, please?
Absolutely.
20.
That's only an 11.
Now, Detect Thoughts is great because if you cast it, you automatically get service thoughts for people. You got to use your action to probe deeper, so you'll just get service level stuff anyway. What was that?
Only an 11.
At 11, What was the question you asked? Sorry, what was the words?
What's your role in all
What's
this?
your role? He looks to you and he goes, they promised me more than what I would have gotten if I'd stayed as it was. That's what you get. What you get, though, is because when someone asks a question and it triggers an emotional response, his brain is automatically going to fire that link off. And you start getting very quick service level thoughts of him getting hidden missives, letters delivered to him in the middle of the night by like rogues and stuff that were like coming in on shipping vessels, like for like fishing vessels and stuff, and him doing carousing with the enemy to sync up. You need to use your action to probe deeper if you want to get more than that.
How is he set up at the moment?
He's literally like still
He's
tied
like this.
up. Yeah, we've literally sausage tied him.
Yeah.
And we've
Like really
literally
bad
just,
shibari.
yeah, we've laid him down on a table and we're all standing over him and Eleanor's got like his face squished.
I would say to Eleanor,
Like,
Yeah, literally.
I can see that he's been receiving missives from rogues that have stowed in ships for a while. Do you want me to probe a bit deeper?
Sounds good. And also, Andromeda. If he tries to be vague with any fucking answers again, could you just give him a warning shot?
Yeah, I just like to make deep eye contact with him, and I just pull the axe out, and I just put it beside.
he's sweating a little bit. He's sweating.
I'm sitting there
What's the
smiling.
save he has to make?
I'm assuming it would be my save.
It's your spell attack save, yeah.
Yeah, so 16.
What kind of save?
Wisdom.
That's 18.
Yeah, I figured he'd be pretty good at bloody hell.
So he's just he's a little bit more switched on, and he is aware that you're attempting to like probe, because I believe with Detect Thoughts is once they figure out that you're in there, like you fail probing them, they figure out that someone's listening, I think.
Yeah.
So he's a bit more clued on, and he looks to you and goes, all that time in a workshop didn't really help you out that much. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Copy can't. Is he trying to charm me?
No.
Okay, that's
Is he just mocking her?
No, it's not.
He's just talking.
Oh.
He's just a
No,
dick.
that's fine.
He's just a dick. He's just an asshole.
I just had I have advantage against being charmed. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, you're all good.
What was it?
Charisma save.
Charisma. 15.
So bards on these new tablet that have a bonus action. It's called taunt, and they just taunt you, and it just makes you have disadvantage on checks. So he was just being a freak, but he
fair
succeeded,
enough.
so you're fine.
Hey.
You're a bit of a cunt.
Say something about you.
What was in the letters?
I'm gonna cast it again.
Notices, times, plans, how they wanted me to get that stupid sniveling little piece of shit into the fucking building. To get rid of those fucking asshats.
Why? Why? Look around you, you absolute fucking mongrel. Look at what you fucking helped done. Why, you absolute fucking prick?
Why does any man do anything? For gold and a name that will live on forever.
I've had enough. I've heard enough.
That's
You
such a-
ladies do whatever the fuck
such
you
a
want
shit
with him.
It's better to be remembered for something evil than it is to be forgotten for only doing good.
Oh no.
Oh, suck a dick.
I'm gonna make sure you're forgotten, mate. Don't you worry.
Eleanor's just gonna stand back and just let fucking these guys do whatever the fuck they want to him.
Morana, I
Yeah.
want Morana to go up
Oh, full evil doctor shit.
and she's just gonna get her dagger out, put it right here, and just be like, you ain't gonna be fucking remembered, mate. And just cut one of his ears off.
Oh,
Very nice.
Move to the
Yeah.
other one and cut the other one off.
You still have a
Grab his tongue
I'm not even gonna make you roll to attack.
Oh.
and just
Do we need any more information?
bards can't sing.
No, we've heard enough from him, I think.
Oh, damn. Yeah, the as you hold the side of his ear out, and like for everyone else, it is graphic. I even feel like you've got one dagger that's got a serrated back to make it really fucking painful. Like it's like half of a bone saw on the back of a dagger.
Oh,
so
just
you
going in for
pull
the
Nice.
his ear out and just saw through it. His shrieks echo through the streets. Like it's all anyone can hear is him screaming as you saw not one, but both of his fucking ears off.
And
And
then
then
his tongue.
you reach it, and the thing is, he knows what's happening when you start like grabbing for his face. So like Andromeda, you have to like grab his fucking head and open his mouth.
Just claw
And,
over
like,
the
it's-
skull.
It's harsh, like you know, like this is fucking war crime territory. And
Yeah, it
you
is.
reach into his mouth and flip the blade back over to the sharp side and just slowly saw through his fucking little pink fucking tongue. He passes out from the pain,
Yeah.
and then in a few minutes he will bleed and die.
Yeah.
Mechanically at 1 HP, so he's fucking dead, right? But he's gonna very slowly bleed to death. Sniveling in a fucking puddle of his own piss, surrounded by soldiers that want nothing more than for him to die.
Do you need any parts of him?
Nah.
Do you think he had any more information? Like,
Nothing that's going to be worth to us. He's already given himself away. He gave away the times. He gave away the location. Got that fucking bastard in. I think it was nothing more than a middleman.
Just
Used to pull that guy in.
there should, if he's still kind of like half slumped, just give him a kick to make sure that he's on the ground proper.
Oh, dude.
So what do we do now? Like, the invasion's still coming. How do we turn them away?
I think that's actually going to be a very good point of dialogue where we can actually wrap into the epilogue, because that's exactly right. War doesn't just stop because one important guy gets killed.
Wasn't even that important.
So if there's anything immediately the group would like to do in this moment leading into, you know, the rest of the day before we close on this adventure.
Literally just like in that immediate moment, like while we're still there with Billy's like slowly dying body, like once everyone sort of starts like leaving.
Yep.
Because she had like Emma had like a weird kind of rapport with Billy.
Everyone did. Everyone
Yeah.
here did.
Yeah.
Like, Villy was loved by the people.
Yeah.
When this comes, if this ever comes out and, you know, you guys tell anybody about it, it's gonna shock
Well,
people.
Yeah.
people saw us dragging him in anyway, so
They
it's
saw us
not like
dragging
it's going to be
You
quiet.
know one of these soldiers, is gonna
Yeah,
tell
it's
someone,
not gonna
is
be
gonna
quiet
tell
for long.
someone,
Yeah.
He's
But yeah,
fucking
like
telling anyone.
Yeah.
when like it's so it's kind of like a private moment between the two of them. She's just so disgusted with him, And she just says, I write the history books. And she just spits on him.
Oh!
But yeah, that's like literally the only thing I have.
I
I
love
love that.
That's cold-blooded as.
sick.
Anybody
Amazing.
else want to add anything to that? Fuck, dick.
Fuck with
Fuck, Mundem. Dickhead.
Yeah.
So all around you, the sounds of combat and war spark again, signaling the beginning of a new day, you know, or a new midday in this war of acquisition. You hear the skirmishes around you in the city as your units fight to push back this incursion, this invasion. A lot happens in the next few months leading to the end of this war. I believe in my document, the war goes for just under 9 months. Just trading blows between the two nations. A lot happens in the next few months leading to the end. Some of which you don't personally see, the 5 of you, but nonetheless becomes known to the world anyway. Velikrinos, the sister nation of Holosis, was also struck heavily in a synchronized attack. Barrages, however, by sea, not unlike what you saw, kept all the land forces from amassing at the base of the mountain in the side of the city of Carathian. As you guys know, Carathian is actually built into the side of a mountain. There's a full mega city on the side of the mountain. So they couldn't muster because they were consistently getting barraged, basically by war and attrition, just wearing them down.
So very much like Greek, so
Yes,
like yeah.
yes, very much so. But Velikrinos is a nation of strength and ingenuity. They sent forth their automatons. They were hastily re-put together with impromptu weapons and sent them out to lead a charge because automatons will keep going regardless of their injuries. So their automatons lead the assault back, and like we've cut to shots where like literally there's arcane engine automatons walking on the bottom of the ocean and just start climbing the fucking anchor chains. And all of a
That's
sudden
tight as
they're
hell.
on the fucking dock, and then there's a shot of like this dude with his fucking spear going to run, and this golem just fucking picks him up and just fucking rips him in half, and like throws his fucking body
Fuck,
at
that's
people.
tight as
Like,
hell,
but-
man.
It becomes a issue, right, where people become upset because the automatons were seen as just joyous little things to help people, and now they've been repurposed into weapons. Even the people that live in these nations that suffered under Vasal's invasion will never look at them the same.
Wonder where else that's happening.
Velikrinos took back ground superiority and then launched their sky ships in counterattack, dropping large golems as literal bullets into the middle of encampment so the golems could then attack everyone else. So it's kind of like that scene from the redo of the Fantastic Four movie that they cut out where they drop the thing from an aircraft bomber and he just lands in the middle of an enemy camp and starts killing people. That's literally how they do it.
Nice.
They're using what they have, which is automatons. And the automatons lead the charge, and then the foot soldiers come in and clean up the mess afterwards.
It's giving Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
They never stood a chance. Forward operating bases were dropping like that. A lot of the time of them locked away for those months was them figuring out how to make their golems as indestructible as possible. Vasal begins to exhaust its resources, and due to the fact that it launched a unprovoked and unsanctioned invasion, gets no aid from Minera Shroud and gets no aid from Woldenkite either.
Suck
Bleeding
shit.
like a
in
stuck
this point in
pig.
time, Woldenkite was not sundered because it's 200 years in the past, not 137. So Woldenkite was still a full-powered nation back then.
Shit.
So they were like, you made this mess, homie, you fucking figure it out. We're just here to mitigate. And when, you know what I mean? Because it's just how it is, you know, war of acquisition. It's been that way since the dawn of time. Vasal exhausts its resources, and in due time, it becomes assured that Vasal will surrender, which it does. King Elliot Hinterfin is arrested and tried publicly. King single-handedly leading his nation into disrepute. He is charged with treason against the kingdom and the people. He's publicly executed by hanging,
Hell yeah.
and interred in an undisclosed location. His family name, before him and his entire line, is expunged from history, forever removing his lineage from texts. Only Elliot Hinterfin remains as the sole reminder to what happens to those who seek control through tyranny.
Sucks shit.
Sucks a suck.
As for you 5, your bravery in leading the charge opened the floodgates for many smaller operations leading to reclaim your city and then your country. by eliminating the field commander, who in turn was a traitor, you disrupted the chain of command, buying enough time that the scatter troops could escort out small groups of survivors to the sky pin. Once there, it simply became a swift mission of getting them into the surviving skyship and unchaining them from the dock and sending them on their merry way.
Good job, Craig.
Many
Clyde.
families aboard the ship will remember you through tales of your bravery, and many small children may one day only think of you as mythical legends, great heroes who saved them when they were but a babe in their parents' arms. Now I will quickly turn it to everyone else. What becomes of our heroes? How does time treat them in the weeks, months, and even years following what perhaps will be the last great war ever fought in Miros at this time of our adventure?
I feel like Aurelia would stay and fight for her city and country. I feel like she would have a very similar reaction to the sister country and
Bellichronos, yeah.
probably tinker on her own stuff and build her own stuff and like upgrade Russell and all sort of stuff. And I hope she makes it through the war.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to fight through conflicts, it's definitely something where you're a bit more tactful and you're able to survive all the way to the end.
And then it would be, I think she would try and rescue the reputation, spend a long time trying to rescue the reputation of the automatons, because she realized what happened had to happen, but also she thinks it's such a great invention that, like, how can we bring them back to being the helpers that they once were, sort of thing.
In the months leading into the war, as you begin to tinker and design your own automatons to aid in the war, but at the same time, it's like one of those things where you have to do it out of necessity, but it doesn't mean you like doing it.
Yeah.
By the end of this war, that is the canonical introduction of Warforged as a playable race in Miros. Automatons that gain so much sentience through serving war, through early models that you and many other tinkerers made of the earliest arcane positronic brains.
Yeah.
Once that war finished, the automatons that became sentient enough to understand that they wanted more beyond death and destruction were given free reign to go out into the world. There's probably less than a couple of hundred left in survive in this iteration of our story. At the end of that war, probably less than a couple of hundred that go off to seek their own adventures and become free people.
That's what she did.
That's beautiful. Who else would like to add on to that?
If you don't mind, can I please ask?
Yes.
After
Are you single?
after the war sort of wraps up,
Yep.
because Eleanor, as much as she wouldn't want to, would obviously participate in that, and especially in espionage and shit.
Oh, your interceptors get used fucking heaps.
Yeah. But after that, she's done. She thought she wouldn't have to do like a large scale war like this again. I wanted to know, does Amar ever return to the archive to kind of like rebuild it? Because I'm assuming that it probably got a bit of a
The archive got a little bit banged up, but salvageable.
Yes, she would have. It's been her entire life. And it's kind of, as much as like a sad reminder it is of her friend, it is kind of like one of the last vestiges of him. So like she would absolutely go back.
I kind of think like it would be like a nice like hat tip, like sort of going back to the archive and feel free to just disregard what I'm about to say, but I kind of like the visual of like Amar's like about to pick up a rock to like clean the debris, and then Eleanor grabs it instead. Gotta say, this retirement is a lot better than the other one I was thinking of. Eleanor would like to retire into the archive.
You got a lot of knowledge.
Would that be something you would put towards Captain Bashan?
Absolutely. Is he still kicking?
Captain Bashan, thankfully, is still king. He's a very
bless
powerful spellcaster.
Amazing.
But a lot of it was him hiding out in the archive, just spell sniping people from a distance.
What a ledge!
Oh yeah, like when you guys see him, he's been using that much offensive magic that from his fingertips to like his forearms are stained black, like permanent tattoos.
Fucking sick.
From
Nice.
just sheer magical abuse.
Fuck yes.
Like his body just couldn't handle
He
it.
looks
Now
like the
he's
Scarlet
basically-
Witch.
He's like burnt himself black across his skin,
Yeah.
and that will remain that way for the rest of his life.
That's wild.
But yes,
But yeah,
he-
no, she's absolutely like pitching this to him as like, well, you told me to get out, and she knows so much.
he brings me. He goes, "You do not have to sell it to me." He goes, "For the love of God, we need all the fucking help we can get. This place is a mess." As we live, as you guys are walking into the archive at the end of this great war, finally being able to rebuild.
I also feel like
Yes, please.
as the archivist, the historian that she is, she knows that she can't single-handedly like erase Billy from the history records.
She's gonna try.
She's gonna try her fucking eyes.
No, that's absolutely you. I'll say at the end of the war, when it finally becomes public knowledge about what happened to King Elliot Hinterfin, I would say on your behalf, Captain Bashan actually petitions to have those same archivists from the Vassalian libraries as part of their penance for, and you know, they're just people that were roped into it as well. You know what I mean? But part of their penance is they want to try and help fix things, so they all come, and Billy is expunged.
Amazing.
All that is his entire line before him, his family starting from nothing but poor cattle farmers. All that exists is his name and the besmirchment of his existence on this fucking miserable earth.
As they should.
She thinks that the reasonably accurate portrayal of history is important, right? Because history repeats itself, and so if you try and like evict that, if you try and like cover up details, people are bound to fall into the same traps. So there is a traitor listed, but like he's unnamed. He's fucking worthless. He means nothing. It's just some guy,
So
essentially.
the name of Vili Monte Corello in this iteration of our story ceases to exist. And all that is known was an insider betrayed his kinsfolk. For what? For gold, for glory.
For naught at the
Name
end.
unknown.
Morana would have 100% helped out with the 9 months of that war, and they don't get a lot of opportunities to dissect people. Like, yes, yes, she has her own morgue, but it's not often that people that come to her actually die because, granted, in my head, she's pretty damn fucking good at what she does.
Absolutely.
So
You're the
she-
best goddamn street doctor on this side of the
But
country.
yeah, so she is having an absolute field day of being like, oh, fucking yes. And it's just like an intestine, you know, bloody liver and shit. And it's like, fucking lungs, you're a smoker, fuck off. You know,
I
like,
feel like she's like, like
Lightning in the background.
and it's basically like a kid in a candy store for her, because she pretty much, because of this obsession of how people work and how different like races and stuff like that work, she's just like yes, bitch. But with that as well, even though her sanity is probably decreasing a little bit with the war, she will still petition to be a certified doctor, and she will deceive anyone to get what she wants.
well, it's funny you bring that up. That your first inherent action to set up a triage tent in the middle of the street does not go unnoticed, especially by the several nobles that you and the soldiers also helped save. In time, after the 9 months passes of the war, you are approached by several soldiers and people of like import that are now acting bodies of the city government now that the others have died. And they offer to instate you as a fully licensed surgeon and doctor, where you will also get your own clinic to be named whatever you want as a thank you for all that you did in stopping the traitor and also helping the soldiers and the nobles.
Good job.
It'd be called Moore's Medical, and then basement, Moore's Morgue.
I love that.
Moore's Medical is absolutely a fucking hit TV show on BBC.
Absolutely.
Yes, I love
Welcome
that.
to Moore's Medical.
And then Moore's Morgue is like the murder mystery show that's like a spin-off.
Yes, exactly. And it's
Does
just the
anyone
same
know
person.
what happened to this janitor?
Let me use my magic to see how she died.
He was alive until he was dead. Papa!
Absolutely.
I feel like after the war as well, considering that she is an Eldrin elf, she'd basically just spend the rest of her life just doing what she loves, dissecting people and healing people, and just playing with life and death at the same fucking time. And that's what her entire life would be. And then as the city like evolves around her, she would evolve with that. And just basically any kid that's just like, I'm struggling with my medical license, like,
I'll give you the
now
internship.
listen here. You win wars, and that's how you get your medical license.
Famous last words to end that vignette on. And we'll go to Andromeda.
I feel like with her, because there was like obviously a lot of people dying, a lot of, you know, people disappearing, she would 100% stay for battle and all that, but because of the soldier and like being in those ranks, she would be going up and would be like working through it, and then by the end of the war there's an open position somewhere.
There is an open position for a commander.
Yeah.
Because he kind of got nuked in the Parliament building.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wasn't there like, you know, a military
Secure the
people
bag.
in
There was I find so really in the wake of the commander passing, Giuseppe Papalidos is ranked up to be the commander because he was the direct number 2 to Lord Commander Giannis Anthreki. So Papalidos becomes the new Lord Commander, and he kind of links up with the rest of you and goes, "I'm just letting you know I've got an opening if you want it."
I would love it.
Wonderful. We'll do the paperwork later. I'm too tired for that shit right now, but we'll figure it out.
But that's basically just her whole. She grew up in the military, just doesn't want anything else than just basically just serving. And
She's a career woman.
this has her life dedicated.
100%.
Hell yeah.
Secure
You
that
find that
fucking
so many people are just fucking like those young like dudes and like ladies and stuff that were like fully like just terrified of you. They get to the point where they actually start painting the same 3 red stripes on their face on their helmets to
I feel like she would still though take part in training. She would still go back and do, you know, the whole commanding speech and take part in, you know, recruitment and things, you know. I'd like to keep a hand in who protects our country because we don't want any pussies.
You only pick the best of the best.
Pretty much.
And they become your special unit that only you work, and you work very closely with the interceptors. The interceptors get the intel, and your special forces are SEAL Team 6. You go in and get the job done.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the months leading towards the end of the war when you're trying to pick off those
Well, I think of
VIPs
like Germany and stuff like that, and they had to like, Germany was falling, but you still had to go in and take them down inside their own country.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely think if you would do that towards the end of the war, you guys see Andromeda sail off on a sky frigate to take the fucking fight to them and take off the last insurgents.
Hell yeah.
that was there. And all it is literally golems getting dropped from the top of a boat with you hanging on the back of one, and it lands like a Mortal Kombat ending thing for battle, where it's you on the back of a golem screaming with an axe, and the dust is pluming out in slow motion, and as a bunch of soldiers are like fucking screaming in fucking fear. Absolutely.
Fuck
That-
yeah, man.
Perfection.
Devastation is renewed into prosperity. A nation once sundered by the actions of a power-hungry king is rebuilt with a monarchy that is chosen by the people.
Democracy.
Helosis and Velikranos healed and became stronger in their unity and in their separate selves as well. And if you were to go to many places of learning or lore, you'll probably see many books and paintings detailing the war. In fact, if you were to visit a certain grand archive in Unera Shroud, upon entering, you'll see some paintings of both Velikranos and Helosis before their destruction and after. But that's a different story altogether. And I think that's where we'll call it quits.
Cute.
Thanks, ladies.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. That was
Great.
fantastic.
That was good fun. I really enjoyed that. I hope everyone else did.
Absolutely.
And I hope you poor sods that are sitting here watching like 5.5 hours of like over 2 episodes enjoy it as well. It was really fun to run. It was fun to get to use all of Seb's toys on top of all the ones that I have to make this cool map. Thank you very much, Seb, for that.
Thanks,
We
Seb.
love it. That was really cool. And let's not wait almost a year to do the next one.
No, it's
I'll be on it like a
now.
bonnet.
Hell yeah, we're fucking on it. But in the meantime, I've been your Dungeon Master Cody. These have been the Nerdettes from Dungeons and Nerdettes, and we'll see you guys in the next episode. Peace!
Bye.
Tomes and Tales presents Devastation, a Dungeons and Nerdettes adventure.